I do this for you, by the way. I don't even like this color. But I do this for you.
It looks better on mine because, like, the accent is.
Oh, okay. Alright.
Oh, excuse me.
Okay.
Oh, you're saying
Alright.
that generic gear looks better than lightning gear?
Yep, okay.
I don't think.
You're gonna make me have Regal Purple and then tell me it just looks like shit.
Excuse me. Is that Regal? Yeah, it's Regal.
Yes, it is.
Janae's gonna get mad when she sees me.
Does
Feelings are so hurt.
this make you nervous? Oh, you ran away. It must have made you nervous.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Dude, that's some good shit. Have you ever tried the root beer vodka with cream soda yet? I've been telling you need to try.
You keep talking about it. I don't know if
It's so fucking good, dude. Oh my god, it's so good. See, I gotta watch out drinking before I go to work, though. Even the night before, because they have like a strict, like, no alcohol policy.
They have the same thing at Eastbolt.
How dare they?
And the guy I was working with yesterday said he had 14 beers, took a short nap, came into work, and then did a double. No one fucking knew.
Well, I mean, like, I'd have to do my drug test to get the job still.
Oh, you haven't done it yet?
Yeah. So.
You haven't done it? Oh, for full time you mean?
Yeah, for the full time.
Oh, okay.
So I gotta watch out, just because I want to get hired on. Like, once you get hired on, I don't think they're really gonna fire you if you had like alcohol the day before. But getting into the job, it might be a little bit more difficult.
You're not wearing Regal Purple. What the hell?
I told you today's gonna be bad when she sees me.
Son of a... No.
It's okay. As soon
No.
I didn't have any gear that could be colored. Like, that's the problem. Like, it literally could not be colored.
Fucking
Did you check?
bitch. Bitch.
Did you
I'll
check?
fucking kill you. Why are we not queued up?
I'd like to see you try.
You didn't answer my question. You keep doing it at the mailbox, so you tell me if you checked your mail or not.
Oh. No, I was actually about ready to. That's why I came here. Nice. We need to hurry me at level 25 then.
And once you get that stuff,
Oh,
it'll
wait a
be-
minute, hold on. Level 22 daggers. I can use those right now.
What? Now, god damn it!
What the? Why
I'll
can't
be
you
wor-
just take one thing out of the fucking thing? Why do you gotta take like the whole thing?
Because
I just want this.
what? The one dagger?
Yeah. Well, for now, I don't want to grab everything, because then I'll lose it all.
Lose it. Just throw it in your inventory. Throw it in
Wait,
your
we're not level
inventory.
22 yet. God damn it.
No,
Did you do your
it's
quest
all gear
yesterday?
later. I'm not gonna make gear that you can put on now.
Miss. Oh, I didn't miss. Ooh.
Oh, it actually hits twice.
You know what? I bet. How much you want to bet I can hit every single dagger I throw?
Well, look at me. I'm doing it. Look at me. I'm doing it.
Nah, get out of here. I was going to do that.
Every dagger.
Okay.
Level 60.
I'm still wearing Regal Purple.
Hitting
No,
every
you're not.
dagger.
Get the fuck out of here. Where's your Regal Purple at?
Hold up. I'm gonna grab some.
Are you like wearing Regal Purple underwear or some shit? Hold on, let me see. I can't look
Yeah.
under
Gotta get closer. Gotta get closer.
Yeah.
There they are. Oh, they're the leopard skin
you. Oh
ones.
my god.
Yep.
Why am I
Take a
looking,
good look, fellas.
Why am I looking at your ass?
I had to get pretty close for that one, just so you know.
You're not wearing Regal Purple, bitch.
Did everything look okay down
Why
there?
is your hair not purple? I'll
Well,
fucking
people are
murder
gonna
you.
know that we're a guild if we don't go in with purple.
Yeah, you're about to get kicked.
You're all kicked.
I'm wearing purple. It counts, so.
Your hair is not
Fuck
purple,
y'all.
bitch.
Let's see.
I'll kill you.
Roulette.
Because I'm not an emo goth.
One or more of your party members does not meet the requirement for this.
Ooh, me?
She can't do the leveling roulette because she only has one dungeon.
No, that's.
There you go.
Oh, you
Pretty
need to
sure
be
you
level
have to have two
16.
You need
dungeons
to
to
be
be
level
able to do it.
16. Alright, well, let's go get you 16. Come on.
I'll get.
Come on.
Yeah, I'll
What do
get
we
16
gotta
and
do to
get
get level
something.
16?
Come on. We're
Let's
gonna
do
get
some
you
guild us though.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna do. I was thinking Fates, but oh, it's healer in need. Not that it matters.
Don't we look so good though? Look at us. We're like roguing it up.
You need a longer skirt.
No, I don't.
You do.
No, I don't.
You do.
No, I don't.
Actually, that isn't a skirt. You're just supposed to wear pants with it.
Well, at least I don't like spread my legs in combat or anything.
We all do. We're rogues.
At least I'm not like in a very
Michael, you don't have to
open
understand
position.
fashion, okay?
fashion.
It's just fashion.
I'm just gonna
You don't have to understand.
I'm gonna keep my
You don't
big
have to
ass
understand.
my vajayjay
You don't have
just
to
kind of
understand
hanging
it.
out.
Does this make you uncomfortable? Does it make you uncomfortable?
Actually, I'm the opposite. Does that make you uncomfortable?
No, not really.
I'm very comfortable with it. Are you uncomfortable now?
Posture is very comfortable for a rogue. Cut.
Stab.
Cut.
God damn it, I hate this place.
Protect Janae. Protect Janae. Not too late.
Not
We're dead. We're already all
Who the
dead.
hell is this guy?
Thanks, dude. We're all dead.
Boom,
Oh,
look
shit.
at us go.
He did not flash.
Do we do like crazy DPS though? Like seriously?
I know we do. We get it done. Problem is, we can't do big pulls. We don't have AOP.
Yeah, and I don't think we get AOE until like level like 700 or something.
It's in
like
the
that.
40s, and it's really, really terrible.
Yeah.
It kind of sucks. It's kind of a disappointment, but whatever.
Well, we'll have Janae and her awesome Halo DPS and stuff like that. Right, Janae?
Because
We don't even have any CC or anything either. Like,
I always freaking forget to turn Kiss of the Wasp on.
oh shit, mine's on. I don't know.
Why can't it just stay on? I really don't get the point of it.
I don't know. I hope this
Janae?
guy knows to turn the
What?
fuck
Healer.
around.
I don't think he knows. See, whenever I do this one, I always run back
What
in.
was you called the other day? Oh shit. Oh man, it's gonna drive me crazy. You were called something, but now I can't remember what it was.
What?
What did that one guy call you? Oh, you're a bean sprout.
Oh, yeah, Bean Sprout. He said, don't
What
argue.
the hell does that mean?
Don't argue in front of the bean sprout.
Because I had a Bean Sprout in front of my name when I was playing on Marshmallow. Like a literal Bean Sprout.
Oh, they're calling you.
I
new
got
people.
into an argument with people. I was being nice.
Yeah, he was being very nice.
Seriously, I didn't say they were killing all the little fireballs that were spawning. Every single little fireball that spawned, they were like focusing it and not even. They never hit the boss. It was literally only me hitting the boss the entire time, and it was pissing me off. Like it was taking us forever to kill
Why
the
you gotta be
boss.
so mean though?
So all I said, the only thing I said was just kill the fucking boss. That's all I said. I did not say anything
Okay.
else.
Actually, that seems okay.
Like I said, just kill the fucking
but
boss.
that tone, it seems okay. But if it doesn't have tone, since he said the word fucking, it sounds like he's really irritated, and that's the way they took it. And then they started being dicks about it, like, oh, are you so grumpy? What are you so grumpy for? And
They
that-
immediately jumped on me though about it. Like I literally said, just kill the fucking boss. I wasn't like trying to say it in a mean way. I understand, you know, using the harsh language or whatever being taken that way. But that being said, I even said to me that I was like, I didn't say it in that kind of tone or whatever. I even told them I was like, you know, you can't exactly judge tone or whatever through text. So I wasn't trying to be a dick about it. But they would not fucking get off of it. Like, literally, like, the entire fucking time. They would not get off of it. Like, just going on about how grumpy I was or whatever.
Oh, what was it? Yeah, and then after they had been going on for a while, they said, don't argue in front of the Bean Sprout. And then I just typed, yeah, this Bean Sprout knows how to use Cleric Stance. And then the guy was like, oh, and then he turned on Cleric Stance to fight. Or he turned off Cleric Stance. 'Cause he was trying to heal with it on.
You just got schooled, son.
Yeah, this Bean Sprout is actually professional.
Oh, okay, we're still okay. Whoops.
Oh, fuck. I'm not war capped. I need to do
Yay,
my
I
one
got a
stuff.
combination.
Who got the combination? You got the combination? Fuck you.
Yes, I did.
Well,
Fuck you.
Yes, I did.
because his dumbass let you get aggro and you had to keep yourself alive.
Fuck you.
Alright.
We have one command for curing myself one
I
time.
might do... After we do some leveling or whatever, if one of you guys want to do Midas, I might queue up for that.
I'm good on Midas.
Either that or like 10 PvP matches, one or the other.
I'll do 10 PvP matches.
Okay.
No.
You already agreed to it.
Yeah, no, you're not even allowed to joke about that.
You verbal contract, dude. Seriously.
We heard it.
It's
No,
recorded.
it was a glitch on your Skype.
It's recorded.
No, it was a Skype.
It's recorded. You agreeing to
It's recorded.
PvPing. Just saying. I am never letting that go. I'm gonna fucking spam the shit out of that right there. I'm gonna make a ringtone just for that.
I'll do 10 PvP matches.
Come on, girl. Djibouti.
Oh fuck! God damn it! Activate your thing.
Huh?
Activate your thing.
Oh, fuck that. God damn it.
It's fucking irritating, dude.
Yeah.
Fuck
You
birds.
get a DOT. You get a DOT.
Everybody gets arrowed.
Oh, you call them DOTs?
Got a problem with it?
Some guy.
I have
was
so
switching out
many
the
problems with
today.
it. You have no idea.
What was it? No, I was the healer. Yeah, I was the healer. No, wait, what was I? What the fuck was I? I was running something. Yeah, I was the healer today. I was a scholar, and I was in Sestasha, and the tank was bitching at us like as a group because we were. He was marking things 1, 2, 3, and we were putting dots on the other step, and he's like, "There's a reason why I'm marking them 1, 2, 3 with a giant 1," and it's like we're putting dots on them, you idiot. Do you not know what dots are? And then he rage quit after that, and then
He didn't know what dots
the other
were.
people were like, "Oh, I don't know what to do," so I was just like, "Fuck it," and I ran through the thing, tanking everything as a scholar. I was just like, "Whatever."
Wait, when did you do that? Today?
Shit. Yeah.
Did you just queue up there for fun, or did you do your leveling thing?
I was doing a leveling thing.
Wait, so you did your leveling thing today?
Yeah,
You're not gonna get your experience.
it's all good. I'll get my experience.
Don't be like so fucking far ahead of you though.
Nah, it'll be fun. You'll see.
Did you like level or something?
Oh, we should stop killing the turtle, by the way.
Oh,
Fuck the
yeah.
turtle. I'll fucking kill this bitch.
Well, the fire sprite hasn't even come up. Oh, there he is.
What?
Yeah,
Oh,
it's up for a while. I was
It's been up, hasn't it?
I was looking for the message, and it didn't
What are
come
we
up.
doing?
I'm so used to it
And then
popping up next to the hill.
This thing should have spawned by now.
Oh my god.
Tank was probably like, "What the fuck are y'all doing?"
Probably.
Don't worry about it, Tank. You got it.
Well, you know he's weak enough. We did that way too early. Watch it disappear now.
Knives out. Look, assassinate. I assassinated the turtle.
I'm gonna fucking kill it.
Throw knives at him.
Hurry up!
Tank,
Kill it!
Tank,
Kill
get
it!
it back. Put him to sleep with a dagger.
Are you almost level 16 yet, Janae?
There she goes. No, that was.
That was.
Wait, is that us?
Yeah,
Oh, we got.
Yeah.
Oh, we got
I
sneak
still,
attack.
I still like that.
attack.
Though.
Oh, a sneak attack. That's where you run up and stab him in the face. And then
Nice.
later, you're level 51, you stab him in the back and you do 400 potency.
Okay, but okay. So we can't do the leveling today then because seriously, I kind of want to keep my rogue relatively close to your rogue.
No,
So
I'm telling you, it'll be fine. Don't worry about it.
what are you talking about?
It'll be fine. You'll see.
How would I see?
You'll understand. See, man.
That's a lot of experience, though.
Oh, man, you'll see. You'll be fine. See.
But if you've already done your leveling,
Just because we've already done my leveling doesn't mean I can't do a leveling. We'll see.
Stop saying we'll see.
You'll see.
I don't understand.
I'm telling you, you'll see.
Are we gonna be the same experience?
Yeah, we're going to be the same experience. I'm telling you, you'll see.
I don't trust you.
I trust me.
I don't trust you.
I know.
I
Whoa,
don't know.
you're the one coming behind me drawing daggers, and you say you don't trust me.
just don't worry about it.
Yeah, you don't worry about it.
Just don't worry about it.
I'm just an
I
invisible.
wonder if you can see each other if we're not in the same party.
You know what's weird? Like, even though I'm invisible, what are you doing?
I just want to see if I can see you.
Oh yeah, you can still see each other.
Well, what the fuck?
Like,
what's the point of that? I can't sneak
I have
around
your
then.
camera so that I'm behind you. You can't see invisible things on the other side of invisible things. Isn't that crazy?
Wait, what is that?
Like, look through you and try to see me. You can't see me. You can't see invisible things behind other things. I become completely invisible.
Oh, okay.
Invisible
Yeah,
self.
that's kind of crazy.
It's like ghosts are opaque to each other or something. Though
Dude,
I
that's
guess
gay though. I kind of wish I couldn't see you, so I could be like, so I could like stalk behind you and be like, dun 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 dun, and just boom, like, hi, what's up, bro? I'm right here.
no.
'Cause you could do that on WoW or whatever. On WoW, like the fucking rogue invisibility shit was fucking crazy.
Oh yeah, we still got one
Invite
more.
me to your thingy.
Nah, we don't need you.
But yeah,
Let's-
on like WoW and stuff, like you could go invisible like mid combat and shit. There's a bunch of different things you could do invisible.
invite party. Janae.
Okay.
Janae, are there any guild tests that hold still so I can click on you?
Bitch.
Are there any
Get me.
guild tests you have not done? Check your little duty thingamajigger. See if there's any that still have the completion bonus.
Invite today.
I'm trying, you're being
I want to see how much damage this attack does. Shit.
oh, sneak attack. Well, if you can hit.
Oh, I'll hit.
Also, well, hold up. Yeah, you gotta hit the front.
Oh, fuck.
Hero on the half shell.
We just did that one. We literally just did that.
Yeah. Come on, Janae.
Oh, sorry. I mean basic trading. I was selecting the wrong thing.
Basic training, enemy
And under the armor.
enemy parties,
Yep.
and okay. So that's
That and under the armor. Those no ones I haven't done
all right,
yet.
so you hadn't done any of them. We just did the two you had. The
Yeah.
two we just.
Those two are the level 15 ones. The other two are the level 10 ones.
All right. How close are you?
I'm pretty dang
I
close.
was gonna say you should be close.
Yep, I'm like
At
it's
this,
like a 1% away.
at this level, guild tests are actually worth doing.
Mom's worth doing.
Your mom's not worth doing.
Wow, that's rude.
Yeah, that was pretty rude of me, wasn't it?
You need to call his mom and tell her you're sorry.
Okay, here's what we got then.
Call my mom and tell her that she is a MILF. Just like Tyler would say. So proud of him. I swear to God that actually happened to.
Kiss of the Wasp.
Fucking hate this goddamn
I know,
spell,
it's so-
seriously. Fuck Rose, I'm done. I'm done with it. So over it.
Well, it's the same thing for monks. You gotta freaking turn on your Fist of Fire every time. You gotta
Don't
remember that.
ninjas get like some kind of shit where they gotta change stances and stuff?
Yeah, it's the same as monks. It's have 3 different stances, but you only ever use Fist of Fire. Well,
So I'm just gonna kill the big boss first.
I'll thin the herd then.
We're gonna get rid of this big bitch.
The herd, I just mean put dots on everything. It's not really gonna thin anything.
Oh, I like this dot. It's insta-cast.
Yeah, it's very nice.
Era sucks dick late game though.
But yeah, you'll
Miss-
stop using it later on.
It
but
misses so much. Like I cross class it with my Astro, but I miss with Arrow so much that it pisses me
Arrow on
off.
Astro? Astros don't need Arrow because they have
Oh dude, you
Combust.
do so much more damage. Like
Is it better than Combust?
no, you use all 3 of your dots. Combust is the best. Then Combust 2. But then you put Arrow up and then you switch back over and you just heal. You keep those 3 dots up, constantly running, while you're healing. Like you don't cast Malefic and stuff, you just put those 3 dots up. And you do like, I don't know, 500-600 DPS, something like that. Which is a lot.
Okay, now we're ready to
For
go.
heal.
For realsies. Alright. Well, there is actually some mystery to this.
I
There's
gotta commend on that one.
probably like a less than 1% chance that we'll
Why
get
the fuck did I get the commend? Like I literally didn't do anything. I was just killing the boss.
cheated.
Probably because I left too early.
Nah, probably because I looked the best. Like no pants, awesome.
You got your
I don't
Nopon.
wear pants.
You're not Nopon.
No, mine looks better though with no pants. Bitch.
I don't got pants, I got shorts.
Should have had pants.
Should have had. Give me your other pants. Oh, did I tell you I was in a dungeon a couple days ago? Guys, he was a ninja. His name was Donkey Double Extraordinaire. And after he did a limit break, I was like, you know, ninja, after a limit break like that, I like to unwind with a nice YouTube video, and then did the whole thing. and he's just like, "Did I do something wrong?" And I was like,
He doesn't
"You don't
fucking
get
get it. What the
You don't
hell?
Why the fuck is your
The
name
hell
Doug?"
would you
That
have
guy.
that name if you're not gonna fucking get the damn
Get out your
references?
cutscene.
Oh shit, black bats!
What a
Look at those
faggot.
black bats.
God,
Look
I
at
hate
those-
people who like use their name as something or whatever, but then they don't get any references. It's like,
It's the-
bitch, you're such a fucking poser.
Get out of your cutscene, you noob.
Who the fuck is in a cutscene?
She's a warrior. What the fuck is she?
You're a warrior. Get out of your cutscene. Are you a PS3 player? Eric? No.
Swear to God.
No, we ain't starting this shit.
Look at those black bats. I'm gonna slap him. Kiss of the Viper. Or kiss of the whatever.
Oh, God damn it.
Yeah.
Are you well fed? Michael?
What?
Are you well fed?
Oh, shit. I forgot. I hate to use it in here, though. But, I mean, it's still pretty close to our level.
I usually lower level one for this place. I figure I'll save the better ones for when we do like an at level place.
The thing about outgoat steaks is they are extremely easy to make.
Oh,
So just go ahead and use those.
okay.
That's why I made a bunch of them. Because, like, literally all you need is an outgoat chunk and stuff you can buy from our supplier. So, and you can buy outgoat chunks for nothing on the market board.
Is it even necessary to cure them after the fight's over?
No.
Okay.
Unless they're like 90% dead and the pool is like 2 feet
Oh
up,
shit.
just don't bother.
What are you guys shitting for?
I don't know.
I forgot I had to be motivated.
She forgot she's the healer.
Yeah. This is what happens when a black mage becomes.
I like that video. Like literally like the day after Michael and I were playing Black Mage or
That
whatever.
black mage thing, that, the funny
And Michael said the exact same thing.
I know, that's
that-
what I was saying. Like, I literally did not mean to watch that video too. I swear to God, I wasn't like looking for a video. It was in my suggestions, and I thought, what's this? So I clicked it, and then I was like, oh my God, this is like perfect. Like Michael and I literally like just went through this yesterday, so I had to link it.
The funniest part was when he was like, I heard Titan Extreme was a good place to learn how to be a black mage. And I was like, you mean the part where you, and then he gets pushed off. And I was like, yep. I can't finish it, and then he gets shoved right off.
Ryan said that he had already seen that Dark Knight video because he was trying to look up legitimate guides for, how to do Dark Knight and stuff like
yeah.
that. And he came upon that video and realized, it was actually a comedy video, but he thought it was pretty hilarious.
Turn
That
off.
guy was funny as fuck. Like, and he doesn't have very many subs either. Like,
Yeah, that's pretty funny for as unknown as he was.
like he has like
Yeah.
1,000 subs or something like
Absolutely.
that.
I thought he should have had way more.
Plus, that video was actually really well
views
done
and stuff
too.
like that. Yeah.
I think it's because he doesn't have that many videos. I think that's his problem why he doesn't have subs, is because he has a couple really funny videos, but he doesn't have that many funny videos. So it's like they're funny, but they're not consistently funny. Like it's not like Sky or something where you're like releasing a video every week or something like that.
Some ninjas had to do directional attacks. So far, those are just like
later on. I think
No,
they only
because-
are like just
Because I looked at all the
backpacks.
quick abilities, and none of them indicate direction except for the one where you have to hit them from the behind. And that's
I don't
like,
know. I didn't look at any of the job abilities. I don't know if you have. So.
no, I just looked at the rogue abilities.
So I'm assuming maybe in the job abilities. So I'm pretty sure all melee have directional attacks.
Dragoon used to only have one, now they have three. As a Heaven's Word.
Just like I think they're trying to make it so they have to move around a lot to weaken their DPS a little bit, because the range already have it a lot harder to do DPS, especially like mages and stuff. So make it harder. I think right now, black mages are the strongest DPS. By far. Bar none. Like, I don't like black mage. I think it's terrible. I hate it. Like, honestly, I hate DPS with black mage. I just hate it.
You just gotta cement your feet to your ley line.
I hate that. Like, honestly.
No, it honestly sucks until you really get the hang of it, though. I like used to freaking hate it, but I mean, I still kind of hate it, but I still.
I do more DPS after a day of being a level 60 black mage than I do after playing summoner all the time I was playing summoner.
Yeah,
that's how much better black mage does than DPS.
Need to nerf, please. Though after they made Astral Fire go to 12 seconds instead of 10, it is way easier than it used to be. Trust me.
Although I used to think that having Astral Fire 1 stack actually helped, it actually doesn't help because you absolutely still need to have Astral Fire 3 up to be able to do any decent damage.
Yeah, I never.
Now I'm kind of like, I don't know why they did that.
It's like, if you're at that point, you shouldn't be using Fire 4, you should just be trying to get up to Fire 3 stack.
Yeah.
Wait, what do you mean? You don't understand why they did that?
Nope, y'all looked at it. I normally do.
I was going to guess red.
God damn it, don't do that. Well, I guess we have no...
Red.
Poison. Oh, nice.
Good job.
I'm a fucking boss.
Oh, look at that.
He's the lion.
He's wine red. Shabba! This is my tiger.
The reason why they did the change, I don't know if that's what you guys are talking about, is because that way you're guaranteed to be able to get 2 fire 4s off between each.
But you can get 3 off if you're in your ley lines very easily. It used to be like a big deal if you could get 3 off. Now it's just something you can do anytime you're in ley lines.
Yeah, and you can get 3 or 4 of them off if you have the fire starter proc.
Give your swift cast.
Yeah.
You can 4 off right in a row.
Yeah.
Then you'll draw.
You're supposed to do that. You're supposed to start it off with the fire starter proc. You just use that right there and get the proc up, and then you just use your 4, and then you just use the insta or whatever. It does a lot of fucking opening DPS.
I feel like everything I do in that is like reactional to the procs. The proc comes up, it's going to change your rotation every time. Unless you do more procs.
I can pretty much get that proc every single time. Like, I get the proc at the start, then I just do the 4 fire 4s, and then I just use it, and then...
Do you use sharp cast, or you just keep casting fire until you get it?
I just sharp cast. Sharp cast fire 1 to get it, and then I fire 4 until the fire 3 runs off, and then I just cast the free cast.
Yeah.
And then by then, you know, you gotta switch over to your stuff. But that's what I'm saying, like, I really honestly think, like, Black Mage, since you got that 12 seconds now, I think there are a lot.
Yeah, you can actually do 3 within a single cast without the assistance of ley lines, which is very helpful. But the time the window is really small still. But
I just do 2 and then do 1 fire 1 just to play it safe. I do 2 and a fire 1, 2 and a fire 1. That way I don't have to worry about, like, God forbid if I have to move or something, I didn't just completely fuck my entire DPS.
I usually do it when I have a considerable amount of MP, and I know no big moves are coming up.
Yeah.
But most of the time it's 2 fire 4s, fire 1, 2 fire 4s, fire 1, blah blah blah.
That's just what I do just to play it safe. But even doing a mediocre job as a black mage, I can out DPS my summoner. It's just the truth. Like,
you did the exact same DPS I did. You call me mediocre?
Just calling you a scrub.
I'm
Yeah.
calling you a scrub lord. You're the lord of the scrubs.
No, I don't think I played it optimally. Like, I played it okay, but like my summoner, I can do amazing and not out DPS how I do on my black mage. Like, I can do the exact most perfect rotation I can do to open up and everything, yet I still can outdo it with the black mage. And it's annoying. It's like, that's just how much better black mages are right now. And the same thing about a bard. I mean, it literally goes like Machinist, bard, and then summoner, and then black mage.
Oh, wait.
I don't know, but I'm nervous.
Janae, it's really not hard to keep someone alive here. Just spam cure.
Don't tell me it's not hard.
That is all you can do is spam cure. If he dies, then it just wasn't meant to be.
Yeah, you will never
First
run out
time
of.
I've ever done healing. Don't tell me it's easy.
It's there's only
Just tell me
You
to
have
stay
one
calm.
spell.
one cure, and it's called.
Tell me to stay calm.
I don't know what he wants us to do here. Giant pools. All we can do is scatter dots.
I'm not even scattering dots. Fuck it. It's like.
Well, we're doing pretty good.
Well, I mean, we're gonna kill it in the same amount of time if we pull 2 things or if we pull 4. So I don't know why he's pulling 4 when we could just have you DPSing too.
Because he doesn't understand, I guess.
I mean, we literally have no AoE. Nobody has
Not-
AoE.
All we can do is scatter dots. That's the only thing we can do.
Scatter.
Scatter them dots. Scatter them dots. Here, you want to do the thing? You want to make this harder? I'm gonna open this up, and then I'm gonna do this. Here you go, Janae. Keep me alive.
Okay, thanks. I appreciate it.
I'll put up my little defense thing. It'll be fine.
Does she have any CDs? She's got convalescence up.
She
No,
has-
it's gone.
She has 2 of
Oh,
them.
now it's back up.
It's really long.
He
One's
doesn't
90
need
seconds.
any CDs though. You can just
Or no, they're
spam
both-
cure.
Well,
Like,
she's got the convalescence up, so.
You should have convalescence and foresight at this level.
Yeah.
convalescence is a gladiator ability.
Yeah, but I mean, she can only have one ability, so it's convalescence. One additional ability.
Why the hell would you choose convalescence though as your additional ability? Why not provoke?
Not what?
So why not provoke?
Huh?
I don't know. I don't know. I would always use provoke. It's my number 1.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
provoke is just so much better. Like convalescence is completely useless in this level, like because the healer shouldn't need any assistance.
Yeah, heal will get you to full health. Convalescence isn't gonna do much.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you need
Yeah.
provoke. Like I don't understand why she doesn't. That's why I'm probably taking like every single fucking boss aggro off of her.
Unless your healer is naked except for like a level 1 wand, they'll just full cure you with every cure.
Even still, like you can still heal as like a fucking rogue, and still heal it.
Oh yeah,
It's been proven.
As a
Like
rogue.
that just happens.
That was fucking funny. It did not.
I hated that you pulled that shit there because I literally switched my spells around and then you immediately pulled. So I literally sat there for like 30 seconds not doing anything because I couldn't cast anything.
You didn't need to switch.
Well, I was switching just to help, and then you guys fucking pulled.
See? What do you get for doubting us?
I did doubt you. 'Cause you guys
There you
suck.
doubt. You doubt me, you gotta wait 30 seconds. That's what happens.
We almost died because of that 30 seconds.
You doubt me, we almost die.
Dude, I might just start fucking goading this bitch. Like,
Huh?
I might just start goading this bitch.
There you go.
Look how low her shit
Oh
is.
shit, I'm so clear stance. That's why I'm doing back.
Oh my god.
Hey, fired.
There we go, that's
Fucking
better.
kick this healer.
0 mistakes, so you're already fired.
It ain't even fucking realistic to expect somebody not to make mistakes. Make mistakes.
What is she using all of her fucking TP on? I'm trying to figure
Not
out.
managing her tech very well. It's
She must just be spamming like heavy attack or
What's
whatever.
that? Oh, never mind. That was good. There was a ninja that had a macro for goad that says blowing by goad all over your face.
a hot goat over your face.
Yep.
Nice.
So you took the straight shot too. It's so good.
What am I doing? What am I doing?
It is. I looked at it and I compared it to the one that I
They're
thought
both
about-
10%.
What's it called? It's the same thing as the monk's ability, except you can use it like whenever you want.
Yeah. That's why I was wondering why you took it. That's why I told you I was using straight
I
shot.
didn't read the description. I wasn't really thinking about it. I thought it was just like a 2% increase or something negligible, but it's not. It's essentially a cooldown that you can maintain.
Yeah. It's
And
really strong.
Because Machinist doesn't get anything like that. Oh yeah, they do. They get Hot Shot. Never mind. And then fucking
Plus-
Dragoon gets the same thing, except it's way fucking stronger than that. But it's not an ability you can share.
We're gonna lose it though, I think. Who did we cross class with? Pugilist and Marauder?
We might cross class with Archer because
Are you
I mean we're dexterity based. I'm not sure though.
Maybe. I guess it would make sense. Like you would think one of the dexterity
I've
would
never seen an
cross.
ninja that had this up, so I don't think it's something you can have.
Yeah, I don't think
Only
it's.
one person would have used it if it was that good.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's probably like. It's got to be Pugilist. And probably Marauder.
Whoops! I got aggroed.
I've got aggro too. So it's okay. She's having a good time with us.
It's okay. It'll be fine. Just spam Medica, like till the cows come.
No.
Spam Medica all day long.
No.
Don't actually do that. That's bad.
No,
That'll get
if I'm taking anything away from the amount of like
If you
whatever
did that right
Aaron
there, I'll
complains
have to
about,
call
it's that
you
he
out.
really hates when people spam Medica.
yes.
I'll call
yes.
you out like I did that one healer in that fucking
If-
raid.
yeah,
that
like
almost
if one
got
person
kicked.
gets hit one time, they just start spamming Medica and take all aggro. And then they have to do it because they start taking damage and they're not hitting the tank, and the tank's taking damage, and everyone else is getting aggro and they're taking damage.
Oh my god, your fucking
Freaking
cutscenes.
Okay, I'm gonna get up here. I hope this guy doesn't aggro me for getting too close. Well, shit, he did.
You got aggroed. No, I think Janae got aggroed.
Whoops.
No, it was Michael.
I think it was
I didn't think he
Janae.
did
It's
that.
definitely Janae.
No, it
It was definitely Janae.
Alright.
She's blaming
You
it
know
on
what to do
Mike.
if you get aggro today? Today.
what?
Do you know what to do if you get aggro as a healer?
Nothing.
You run to the tank. Run to the tank and let him take it back.
Run away from the tank? Okay, got it.
Yes, run away from the tank. I love healers that do that. Fucking, they get aggro and they start running in circles around the arena away from you. My actual favorite thing about.
Oh, was it?
We don't have a freaking full limit gauge yet.
No, because we do too much DPS.
So baller. So baller.
Not even one bar. A whole dungeon, we couldn't fill one bar.
No, dude, I used it earlier.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
Okay, I wasn't paying attention.
I used it on that Wave Rider
Okay, that's a
guy.
bad. See what the tank should have done there was not what he did.
Yes.
Oh,
This
Level 23, motherfuckers.
just like whatever. Are we 23 now?
Yeah.
23. Oh shit! I
I ain't
didn't.
gonna
Equip,
commend her. She fucking sat around in these cutscenes and shit. Fuck her.
I didn't equip my 22s. My pairs of 22s.
Fuck that bitch.
Get your 22s on.
Yeah, I got mine on.
I didn't put them on. So if your DPS beat mine, it's because you cheated.
Let me see if I did. Nah, I don't have my meter up.
Oh,
So
shit.
yeah, I definitely beat you then. Probably like 700 DPS.
That would be impressive. If we even have 100 DPS, that would be astounding.
That would be like fucking crazy good.
Maybe like ultra top rogue DPS level 6, 17, whatever level you have to be in Sastasha. I think it's 17's the cap. Alright. See? See,
two
I have
levels.
50,921 experience. What you at?
Wait, how much do you have?
50,921.
I've got 78,050.
See, it's not that bad. Oh wait, how do you have, after all the, level 23, doesn't quite add up. I had like a full,
You said it wasn't gonna be close.
no, I had like 2 levels of rested experience yesterday.
I
Did I-
got 51,000. I was just fucking with you.
Oh.
You fucking trusted me. Oh man.
51? Even then, surprised that you have anything over me.
Dude, it's like so close that we level up at the exact same time. It's crazy. Are you all out of rested experience right now?
Not arrested now. You should
Yeah,
be
same here.
But like, I don't get it. I had like 2 full levels of rested experience over you. I thought that it would have made more difference than that.
Well, nope. Dude, but it added up pretty good though, since you're leveling and all that shit.
Yeah. I'm gonna
What level are we? 23.
23. 23.
When do we get our next ability?
Janae's level 18, and then
Okay, Asuna.
Asuna.
The
I-
Aeolian Edge we get.
Asuna is best girl.
What, Gust Slash? What the fuck is it? Oh, our third attack Our third attack is a behind attack.
Oh, well.
Our 1, 2,
Do
3.
it from behind.
Ninjas do it, but from behind.
At level 26, we'll get that. Hold on, I gotta go open up a window or something.
Ninjas use both hands to do it from behind. I need something to put on my wrists. I have no wrists. Wrists. Oh, I forgot to smoke this. What the fuck? Coral armille. Fuck, it's made of coral. I make coral. No wonder I didn't make wrists. I'm not gonna go out and spend 20 minutes searching for 3 pieces of coral.
Did you watch Fear the Walking Dead last
Yeah. Did you, at what point did you figure out that the black guy was gay with, the other dude?
I
I actually got vibes when...
I'm pretty dense, so I didn't get it until they held hands.
when they were, when he was taking off his shoes and taking his coat, I was getting gay vibes. And then he was, like, taking his wallet out, and I was like, maybe he's not gay with this guy. He just wants his wallet, but...
I thought that was innocent.
He was way too tender for a guy who's supposed to be robbing someone. I was like, this guy may be gay.
I don't mind if he's tender. I thought it was a nice twist, though.
It was a nice twist. Let's see.
What's a twist? I need growth formula beta.
Jesus. Eric. Still okay. Look at these friggin' daggers we're holding. They're not even daggers, they're friggin' short swords.
Shirt swords.
Shirt swords.
Shirt swords.
Shirt swords. German for short swords. Shirt swords.
Alright. So what are we doing? Queuing up?
Hold on.
No.
Let's see.
Hold on.
Today's 18.
Hold on.
And still only do copper bell.
Well, that's one step up, I guess.
Yeah.
Wait a minute, where's this? I want jellyfish umbrella.
Huh? Jellyfish.
Yeah, what the hell are you talking
Jellyfish umbrella.
What are you talking about? What?
about? Yeah.
What
Oh,
about it?
jellyfish umbrella.
Yes, what about it?
I need it.
Yes.
Should have
Growth
some.
formula.
Alcohol, it's been so long since
Yeah.
I've drunked.
What the hell are those Mandeville spectacles?
Dude, that one shit is so fucking good.
What?
That shit that we bought the one day
What do you mean?
when we was out riding.
Oh
Alcohol
yeah,
black.
that
That
what was
shit's
it?
good as fuck.
That black rum?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I
This
did a
is
shot
so
of that
good.
when I was extremely dehydrated after having ridden around on bikes in the hot sun all day. I was like, let's take a shot of this. That friggin' burned. That stuff burned. It was good though. Oh, it was like black rums. So it was really sweet.
Oh, this is good though.
Oh, it's a deep burn.
Root beer, vodka, and cream soda. Oh, that's my favorite.
I'm doing Jack Daniel's Tennessee Honey and Vanilla Coke.
Dude, when you try root beer, vodka, and cream soda, dude, you're not gonna want to do anything else.
So I'll become an alcoholic.
Soon. It's soon. Amish for 12 days ago.
I just gotta watch out because I can't drink too often much. That's why I usually do shots right now, is because it's so expensive and living on your own and having to pay all those bills is a bitch.
Did you finish your level 20 quest?
Yeah.
Okay.
What is it? Jellyfish? Okay.
Are we ready?
I'm so happy about how close we are together in levels, though. You don't ever go fucking level without me, though.
I know.
Jellyfish umbrella.
I was sitting around all day waiting for you.
Dude, my bad. I had to do some shit after I got off work today.
This magic sets of gear.
Like, I had to cancel my fucking Dude, okay, so I canceled my truck insurance because why would I be paying for it right now? It's like $70 a month, right? For a truck that's broke down. So I told the guy I was going to cancel, and he's like, well, if you cancel, you're going to lose your year bonus or whatever. Like, you know how, like, if you have your insurance for so long, it goes down in rate. It's like $70 a month to like $68 a month.
Oh wow, $2.
So he's like,
That's
you're going to lose that right there, right? And I was like, okay. And he's like, well, if you lose that right there, it's going to take you another year until you get it back. And I thought to myself, I didn't say it out loud because I thought it was going to be a dick. I was like, okay, so he's trying. His whole entire reason why I should keep my insurance is so I can save money over a period of a year. So if you think about it, if I save $2 every month for a year, I saved like what? Maybe $20?
$24.
Yeah. Or I could, I don't know, save $70 right now.
Just by not having it.
Exactly. That's what I was thinking. I was like, this guy's not exactly the smart. Like, does he think I'm stupid or something? Like, fuck. After 2 months, there's over $100 I'm saving for a truck that only cost me $1,000 fucking dollars. Like, Jesus Christ, guy.
Like, unless you have that insurance on that truck for like 10 years or something, and you had that huge bonus taken off, and you had to restart from zero, it's not going to hurt anything.
Exactly. So I was like, yeah, just go ahead and cancel that. And he's like, whoa. So he asked me, because Sarah's on my truck insurance too, and he's like, well, is she driving her now? Is she going to be illegal to drive? And I thought to myself, I really don't give a fuck. I hope she gets pulled over and loses her license or whatever. I don't give a shit.
You should have said that to him.
I should. But I didn't say that. I was like, no, not that I'm aware of. I don't think so. So I don't fucking care.
I don't know.
It's a weird way to phrase it. He shows up at my apartment at 3 in the morning and takes my truck to a little drawer. I don't fucking know.
Exactly. If she can have the fucking thing, I don't give a fuck. I'll just report it stolen so her bitch ass gets thrown in fucking jail. I don't give, you know.
Somehow you forced her to steal your truck.
So somehow I'll end up going to jail because I called the cops on her or something. It'll backfire against me.
Are we ready?
I'm ready to fucking Jesus
Sorry,
Christ.
sir, by calling the cops in defense, we have to take you to jail.
Probably. Did you mention her name? Yeah. We're going to haul you off. Motherfucker.
Sneak attack.
Did I tell you about her having a breakdown again?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I told you about like me hanging out with people from church or whatever. So she's deleted everything again. She's done with the world. For somebody who doesn't give a fuck anymore, they're really keeping tabs on me. Pisses me off a little bit that I'm being watched, basically. But it makes me kind of fun. Like, it makes me kind of laugh because, like, she has to be so mad because, like, I've got, like, girls and stuff posting shit on my Twitter, like, every fucking day. Friends from Charlie's and stuff that I've been friends with for a long time. She doesn't know who the fuck they are, so, you know, she's probably sitting there going, like, well, who's this bitch? Who's this bitch? Why is she posting all this shit or whatever? Like, they keep tagging me and shit on my Twitter and stuff all the time. And on Facebook, too. So, I'm just like, whatever. She can be getting mad. It's kind of funny.
I want to, like, target Ichigo Momomiya down there and do, like, a little assassination kill on her. Pull out my hidden blades. I should be able to do that, right?
Yeah.
I think I should be. Assassin's Creed Rogue. Should be able to do that. Shink. There. I can't target her and use Assassinate, though. I'm trying. She's not below.
I'm ready whenever, by the way.
She's not below 20%. What? You ready?
I'm ready whenever.
Okay. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
Why does my voice sound really loud on your end?
Because you're loud.
I know I am, but I'm actually trying to talk in the quiet ones.
Did you have a Lady Ugiri? You don't have a Lady Ugiri?
Me?
Yeah.
No, I don't have a Lady Ugiri.
Oh, did you get one?
I wish I had one. I still have the fucking quest in my log, actually.
Do this.
I wanted to do it, and then I couldn't get the fucking thing done.
What?
What it is every time you log,
Gary.
like, if we're on, then you roll with us. If we're not on, then you, like, either feast or AF.
Seriously, it's a problem. I have issues, okay? Like, if you guys aren't one, I'm lost. And I just go and just fucking PvP.
Oh shit! I was here the whole time.
I'm gonna go get my ball dance, actually, so fuck y'all's. I want
It looks
another
like-
dance.
You're gonna.
Are you able to buy the minion?
You don't have the ball dance?
Wait, you can buy her? How much is she?
I don't know if you can buy her. That's what I was
Oh,
No,
asking.
you can't buy her then? Why are you
she's-
gonna do this to me, Janae? I got excited. I was like, oh, yay. I
No,
didn't get
no,
her. I'll just go
because
fucking buy her.
The
No,
only
now
way
I'm
you could have
upset.
got her was
I'm
through an
fucking
event.
done with this
That's
game.
why I was
Fuck
asking. It's like,
you
if you
and
can
the
only
whole
get it
entire
through
game.
this certain event, they must have it on the optional
What
items
happened?
thing.
Okay, what happened was they had an event and I had the event done. Literally, all I had to do was go turn in the quest,
Oh,
I didn't
yeah,
even
I
do
forgot.
anything
Yeah.
with it. I didn't do anything with it.
and I didn't turn in the quest, and then it said it's on this day it's going to be over. So I thought, okay, whatever, I'll just turn it in the day before that, and then I fell asleep on the computer,
Kiss the wall.
Wait.
and yeah, I fell asleep.
Fucking
And I didn't get the fucking quest done. Don't forget to get well fed, by the way.
Oh, yeah. Let me eat my old goop steak. Janae, you got anything to eat?
Yeah,
Nope.
Jimmy.
Nothing in your inventory.
Go
not
eat a penis.
Nope.
How do you not have a single food item?
Yeah, well, I did not have like water or something.
But I
What the fuck
just
is
can't-
wrong with you, Janae?
Is this guy gonna do any? I don't think he.
I'm
Ask
just
myself-
tanking everything right
I
now.
ask myself that every day.
What was that? Do I want to know what you just said? I'm thinking I don't want to know what you just said. Don't eat penis.
No, you said, what the fuck is wrong with you today? I said, ask myself that every day.
You're curing and cleric.
Yeah, cleric. Clerk.
Thank you. I thought I thought I shut it off, but apparently I didn't.
Come on, clerk. I should turn my DPS log on so I can compete with him to go. Boom. Look at that 85 damage assassinate. Get fucked.
Is it? Yeah.
I don't want to.
Why am I...
Dude,
This guy... This is gonna be a long ass dungeon. I just have a feeling. Like, this guy is like fucking stutter stepping and taking like
doesn't
3
matter.
years.
We'll just run ahead without him if he gets too slow. Celebrate.
It's his height, I think. There's something fucking wrong with him. Fucking tall freak. Only weird people are above 6 feet tall.
Rose colored petals. Shabba!
But don't worry, I'll tank this right here. Look how long it takes him to do anything. It's like he runs past everything, ponders life for like a couple minutes, and then he starts attacking. Like, oh, that's right, I'm thinking right now.
Like I think we had a thaumaturge doing that one time. Like they just like 20 minutes between every spell. They would
Oh
just
yeah, I
run
remember
right-
that.
It was in Copperbell too.
And it was so
Because I
fucking
remember
annoying.
like when we were for the bombs.
Like,
he was
I
just
hate
like-
that shit so much.
Fucking made no goddamn sense. Give me that thing.
What?
My-
Okay. Now, I'm a terrible person for this, but literally what drives me the most crazy...
Like one mob at a time.
Well, this is kind of annoying, yeah. Like, we should be pulling the next one while we're killing this.
I got him.
But, yeah.
We got daggers. We can pull
But
it.
the most annoying fucking thing in the world is, like, watching a thaumaturge or someone DPS. And, like, they'll be like, fire, blizzard, fire, blizzard, fire, fire, blizzard, blizzard, blizzard. It's like, what the fuck is this guy doing?
No, why are they not using scathe? Everyone should do the
Like,
scathe.
you know, like, it actually legit makes me rage
That's a
behind
big
my
salt.
It
computer.
makes me mad, too.
Actually, using fire.
When I
not
see
use this.
somebody fuck their rotation that hardcore, it just makes me think, what the fuck are they doing? Like, what are you doing with your rotation? Do you not know how to read?
Have all the things.
And is that when you type, what the fuck are you doing?
Usually.
Usually, he usually doesn't let bad thaumaturgy slide.
I don't usually let anybody
Hey.
slide because
Here.
fuck them.
Eric,
What?
I used to be, like, I used to be really bad at my rotation. And that would have totally hurt my feelings if somebody were to cuss me out because of it. Instead of being helpful.
Well,
Yeah.
I like to hurt people's feelings, I guess.
There you go. It's okay. It's okay to admit that.
Okay, here's the thing. I try to be helpful at the very start. No, so a lot of times I actually try. A lot of times I try. I haven't always been completely rude.
Sometimes he doesn't approach it like a total dick.
Yeah. So I usually want to help, especially
I
if
know
they're.
I've been witness to when you were actually nice to people, so I know you're capable of it and that you do it.
I try to help. Like, I'll usually be like, hey, why don't you try doing this rotation or whatever. But the very second they fucking ignore me or they fuck their rotation again,
Fucking drives me crazy when people ignore.
after I tell them, if I'm like, hey, why don't you just try using fire or whatever,
Yeah, I think
blah,
it's
blah,
free
blah.
game after that.
And they don't fucking listen to me and they still do fucking retarded shit, it's done. Like, I'm just so fucking livid after that thing. I'm like, bitch, read my fucking
Michael?
text and do my fucking rotation.
Stop it. Stop it, Michael.
I will not stop it.
Stop.
I will road tank till the cows come home, and then I'll kill those cows.
But yeah.
Give me that spray. This is my.
This guy is fucking terrible. No, this is my sprite this time, bitch. Get the fuck off.
And then I will kill those cows.
Look
This
at
guy-
this.
What is
Doing
this guy
it.
doing, like, with his tank
standing
life?
there.
Like, seriously. He needs to just quit while he's
Ask him
ahead.
what he's doing with his life.
I think he wants me to get killed.
I think he wants both of us to die, because look at this shit. I'm tanking like 3 things right now.
I don't give a shit.
No, Michael's got one of them now.
Uh,
Does this guy know how to flash?
I don't think he knows how to.
he doesn't have an EMP. So tell it, use your fucking riot
Oh, he's not managing his MP very well. Is what the problem is.
blade. Riot blade
I think,
days.
I think you have Riot Blade at this level, so yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's
you
what
do.
he's doing is Riot Blading. He's probably using Savage Blade. That's a no-go. Is he typing pissed offedly at us? Is that why he's not attacking? Or is he just...
Oh, we didn't do shit.
Why is he... He's standing still and waiting for his MP to recover a little bit so he can use Flash. Shabba. Mine. Immediately before he pulls, I throw my daggers. I don't go,
I'll tank this one.
Shit. Shit.
What are you shitting for?
I don't
Now is
know.
not the time.
Heal.
Don't worry about it.
Doesn't want to heal.
Don't worry about it.
Alright, I'll tank this one, you tank that one.
I got it.
He'll just
Basically.
hit the thing.
We got this shitty
No,
DPS.
he has to have provoke. It's not like he doesn't.
It's a shitty DPS
If he
body
can hold
here.
on, then there's nothing we can do for him.
Dude, we tanked this whole fucking dungeon before, pretty much.
Go for it.
I love you too. You just said, screw it.
Screw it. He can hold it. Why bother with
He's done.
He's just like, yeah, I'll
Yeah,
follow you guys
yeah.
sleep.
I wouldn't be surprised if he leaves, to be honest.
He probably. I
Nah.
don't need him. More experience.
I'm telling you, I don't know what this guy's doing, but he's like got.
Still how it works.
I don't know what is going on, but he's got something going on over there because he is like completely fucking out of it.
He's fine.
From now on, no mercy. Except on the boss with the giant slime. So tanking that wouldn't really help anything. I bet I can hoard it off of there, even if he does have Savage Blade.
Well, okay, there we go.
I'm waiting for him to answer. This
Stop it. Oh, I'm so scared that I'm gonna let you die. I'm gonna try my best not to let you die.
Yeah, we won't die.
Okay.
I trust.
Now, if we were doing this in a level 60 dungeon, yeah, we'd probably be dying. But, I mean, I've kept myself alive as a healer while tanking and DPSing all at the same time. Healing isn't terribly difficult at this level. Even if people are doing stupid shit like this.
I think this guy's just done.
Yeah, he gave up. That's good.
But I don't think he has a keyboard.
We like legit, like we literally level at the exact same time. This is awesome.
Yeah, same kill. Well, these things give about 1,000 experience each, so if we're that close, then we're gonna level.
Yeah. I'm just gonna cut leveling my gladiator and shit.
Out of here. You haven't been leveling that in
Or
forever.
yeah, what everything. I'm
I
an
just-
end lancer.
Go further on your Lancer, you just wanted the blood for blood.
Someday I'll level it more. It was actually wasn't so bad, but I really just wanted a ninja. It's literally the only class I really wanted.
Give me that. Okay.
Don't we kind of actually need a tank? No, we don't. No.
No,
Not for this.
This one, the tank serves zero purpose in this battle.
No, we just throw daggers at everything, basically. Dude, I'm gonna goad you. Like, I'm just gonna dagger spam, and I'm gonna goad you when I run out, or like when you're running it low and shit.
Alright.
So that way you can just feel free to kind of goad spam like crazy. Or whatever, dagger spam like crazy. That way you just kill these things faster. Because one dagger per rogue should get these things killed. I'm using it on you now. There you go. Ooh. Oh. Oh.
Yeah, Janae, you could just probably arrow everything. It's quicker. Oh, God, I wish we had AoE.
I know, we really fucking need
I
it.
hate swatting these things one at a time. It's fucking annoying.
Yeah, this is gonna be like the only dungeon we ever do to like our entire leveling process.
Yeah, I mean, fuck actually learning your abilities. Just do Sastasha and Copperbell.
It's
That'll
so
be more
fucking irritating too. It's Satasha, Copperbell, and there's like one more. I can't think of it.
That's why when I played Monk, I never actually did any of the Heavensward dungeons. So I did the one where you'd actually be level 60 in it, because it never gave them to me on roulette. Not even
Man,
once.
what's the other one that we always get? I know there's one more, but I can't think of it. Halatali. We get that one a lot.
Yeah, sometimes.
Nah,
Come
dude,
on.
remember on my gladiator? Like, there's literally that one right there every single time.
Well, this guy, he thinks he's gonna try to take this thing from me. Couch. I wish we had a stun. We don't have a stun yet, so we can't stop him from using Immortalize.
Dude, look at our fucking damage. Like, we've already had this, it's like dead.
Ah, yeah, this guy's pretty fish.
Whoa.
Whoa. Hold on.
This poor tank.
Can we actually just fire him and have a third rogue? It'd
Seriously.
be more fun. If Ryan was here, he should have jumped in here as a ninja.
Dude, we can do that shit too. Like, we can just like all queue up.
Oh yeah, you don't need rogue or freaking tanks with this level. Bullshit. I wish you could just do undersized party, but you don't get experience for that. So it's kind of
Dude,
fucking
we
dumb.
could like double rogue and like black mage or something.
Just find some random scrub who's a DPS and be like, hey, join our party. You get an insta queue.
I just don't know how this guy cannot hold aggro off of us at all. It's not like we're like way over geared or anything. I mean, we've got nice gear and all, but it's not like we're like way the fuck over.
Let me take
He's
a look.
wearing brand new everything.
Yeah, he got brand new gear. He should be good.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like we're not
Ooh.
like over like way over geared.
I'm really liking this chest piece.
He's apologizing for.
Yeah. So unicorns? No.
No. You'll be okay?
Oh, is he Japanese?
No. I don't think he's Japanese. If he's Japanese, he'd know how to play. He's just kind of hanging back now. That's cool. This is the kind of stuff right here, Janae. This will teach you how to be a good healer.
Playing with Michael and I. Just
Dealing
lucky
with
you're not tanking with
dealing with
you're not
ridiculous.
healing with me.
Having a good tank will not teach you how to be a good healer.
Hey, you saying I'm not a good tank? Because you healed with me a lot when I was a tank.
Huh? No, it was the other way around.
Yeah. Did I never tank for you when you healed?
Were you? I don't think so.
No, I guess I didn't. I played my warrior by myself. Never mind.
I never leveled a scholar. Pretty sure everything that I leveled, pretty much everything I leveled by myself except for paladin and mist.
Yeah. That's why I really wanted to do ninjas with you, because it's like our first time leveling in a long time, and it's like your last class. A little depressing, you know.
And it's my last class on this character.
I'm not gonna ever make a new character. It's just so much fucking work into it.
The story's the worst.
I'll totally make another character sometime.
You have to freaking get through the
You
story.
would make another character? Fuck that, dude.
I totally would, but only until all of my jobs are 60.
What is the point of making a new character? Like literally.
I want to have another specialist crafter. Since you can only do 3 at a time.
Absolutely no way would I ever do that.
Since you can only do 3 at a time.
Jobs, leveling crafters is fucking annoying. I like crafting, I hate leveling crafting. It's just the worst. You know,
I think I'll probably have blacksmith, armor, and alchemist on Elise.
You
And
kinda
like my
go back to
alt,
the
it would be like weaver, leather worker, and goldsmith maybe.
Savagely.
Okay. Okay. So, walk me through the reasoning behind making another class, though.
Another character?
Yeah, another character.
Just
Like
good
what?
Again?
Because you can have all the classes with one character.
I actually enjoy the process of leveling. Making all the gear and getting yourself all ready and heading to a new dungeon, getting a new skill.
Can you get this in here?
You enjoy the process of leveling jobs,
Can I
not
get this
crafting
device?
classes.
No, crafting is terrible. It's not fun to get new ability in crafting.
But you like, oh, okay, you just like, okay, I see what you mean.
Okay, so you like leveling, but I don't know.
Crafting is only fun the more crafters you have because you can combine all your abilities together. You only get like a few abilities per crafter class, and you
It's
get
just really weird to me, just because I don't know. It's just really weird to me. I mean, to each their own, I guess. But I just don't have any fun leveling classes. Well, okay, I strike that.
What do you have fun with?
I have fun leveling with other
It's fun
people.
being top level.
I love being the best, honestly. The best at PvP and shit like that right there. That's me.
That's not what I meant by top level. I mean playing endgame content.
No, I just mean that's just me. Like, I love getting to this top point and then PvPing and stuff like that right there and being the best on the server. That's me.
I don't like being at the top. I like getting to the top. Being at the top is stupid. That's boring.
What do you mean?
Like just sitting on top. That's not fun for me. Yeah. Why did I spawn this?
I don't know.
Get over here. We're gonna blow this nice little fucker up.
Yes, kill him. Hold on.
Kill
Fucking
him.
just, don't even hit that bitch.
Yeah.
Hit him.
I want to do it.
I want it. Just leave it. No.
Kill him!
Yes.
I'm blowing.
Yes.
Come on.
Fuck you.
Fuck you!
I've never tried to do that. I missed that. There we go.
Do you mean like getting like
Oh,
all
no,
your
I
characters
didn't
at
want
level
that.
60
Okay, phew.
is boring?
What?
I say you mean like after all your characters are all level 60, is that when it gets boring to you? Is that what you mean?
No, I was referring to like being the best at something. That's not
Oh.
fun. Like
Nah, that's me.
working to be the best at something would be fun.
You're the best around.
Did you guys see? Well,
Being level 60.
here
is fucking-
soon I'm gonna be on the website as in the top 100 of the primals. in
You said
PvP.
elemental earlier. I was like, we're not on elemental. We're on.
I meant primals. I said elementals, but I meant primals because like you know they're all like the same thing.
So your
the prim-
secret character on the elemental server is pretty high up.
Yeah, you guys don't even know.
You guys don't even know.
But yeah,
Fun.
on like every game I've played, I've always been like the best in like a certain role. Like even on like Conquer a long time ago, I was like the big fire towel.
I'm the best at Machinist. And you all should just believe me because you don't understand how to play Machinist. You just whack your wrench up to your gun and get a critical hit.
And on WoW, I was the best shaman almost in the entire world, to be honest, for a while. So that was pretty awesome. Like when
How many
you
hours a
see
day
when
were
you
you on
see
Guild?
your name on like a board, like there's millions and millions and millions of people who play, and to be in that top 20
I was waiting for the tank. What am I
Oh.
doing? We're not waiting for the tank.
and like all those
So,
millions.
just think about like in Sword Art.
He wants to
I
be
mean- He wants to be on that board.
He wants to be the guy and get
Honestly,
It's
yes.
just- yeah, dying
Honestly,
to
if
part.
if I was dropped into that game, I would be just like Kirito probably. Like I swear to God too. Like
Be a
I
sub.
would go off and I would
Man,
do
it's
my
really
leveling
good
and get the
stuff.
strongest and get the best items, get the best gear, get the best everything. If my life was in the game, literally in the game like that, that's exactly who I would be like.
If you were
Exactly.
Kirito, you'd be dead because he does everything solo, and like he gets paralyzed by one monster, he's dead. So unless he never ran into a paralyzing monster anywhere ever, he should be dead.
Well, no, I group up with people. I'd be Asuna, probably.
Asuna was even worse if you read the light novel.
Well, I mean, as in just in like the state of like me being a healer or whatever. I would go off and be I would be the best healer in the entire game. That's basically what I would be going for.
Sword Art.
What was that?
You got a pot in Sword Art. There's no healers.
Whatever. Yeah, there is. Sword Art 2.
Yeah, but that's not Sword Art. That's Alpine.
Well, still.
Bro, do you even Sword Art?
What was that?
Bro, do you even Sword Art? Do you even anime?
Bro, that would actually be more my game anyway. Probably. I don't know. Now, Sword Art was pretty fucking sweet. But, nah, I would be the game where I could heal. Definitely. Most definitely.
I'd be Liz the Blacksmith.
I'd be a healing fucking machine.
You'd be Lisbeth.
Yeah, seriously, like I love to heal. I am a very good healer too. And I'm never gonna sit there and deny. I'm never gonna be like fucking like I'm not gonna be like subtle and be like, yeah, I'm okay at healing or whatever because I know I'm really good at healing or whatever. Like fucking watch me PvP heal compared to other healers or
Watch
whatever.
me. Watch me.
I'm always the best. I'm sorry, but it's just
Oh,
like
I'm sorry.
Show me. Where are you at? Oh, is he out there? Oh no.
We had a cutscene.
motherfucker.
Dude, our tank is outside the battlefield.
What are we gonna do?
Just
We
wait
do-
until we might be able to get 2 limit breaks or whatever, so I just wait until the end to use it.
If it was a DPS that was locked out, I'd be concerned actually. But since it's just a tank, I'm like whatever.
Come on, guys, let me in.
Yeah, fuck you, dude.
Because if a DPS is locked out, that means you have to kill the ads because they're gonna stack up before you can kill this thing. But if it's not the case, then who cares?
Yeah, I don't think he did that much damage anyway, so it's not really a huge deal.
I'm gonna turn him so you can hit him from the side.
Whoa, bless you.
And we got 2 good single target DPSers. We should be fine.
Oh yeah, we're good. Like I said, we might be able to hit the second limit break. I don't think so, but
If we hit the second limit break, we're gonna have been in here for too long, and the ads are gonna start stacking up.
probably.
I don't want to happen.
I'm just gonna use that at like 10% because that's when the ads are all gonna be out anyway.
Yeah. Just wait till.
Just wait till we can start getting overwhelmed.
I'd say Janae stand near the tank, but that's not gonna help in the situation. We don't have AoE to try to pull aggro off of you.
Dude, Mike and I are doing like the exact same DPS.
Alright, you can go for the limit break.
Alright.
Oh,
Yeah, here comes all the ads too, so it's like perfect timing.
Run, just run. Just run. All you can do is just run.
Yeah, you're in cleric too, by the way.
I know I was.
Oh, okay. Well, I was just like I thought you were nervous that you were going to die or something.
Yeah.
You know, I have a feeling. I kind of had it throughout this dungeon that the tank was being carried a little bit by us.
Just a little bit.
A little bit.
Just a tiny bit. He may have not got my command because fuck him.
Oh, I gave my command.
Fuck you, Janae.
You
You
didn't
give
do
everybody
it.
your
He did his
commands.
job.
You always
He's
get.
got-
I don't
he's
care
got
if
my-
it's like the
he's got
worst
my
player
command.
in the
After all,
entire
he
game, and they
tried
cursed
to.
you out and said your mom sucked dick for money. You would still commend them.
I commended him. Just kidding, I didn't commend. Fuck that guy.
You
Oh,
totally commended them.
He didn't.
I did- no, I
do
didn't.
anything to piss me
You
off.
totally did it.
I literally said it on purpose just to irritate you guys. You guys are so
Nah.
easy.
I'm not really.
I
irritated.
never
If
get
it says
fucking
something-
irritated.
you
Don't
guys
ever
are
fucking
so
say that I get
easy.
irritated. Fuck
You
you
guys are so
saying I get
easy.
fucking irritated.
So irritated. This guy's a grumpy
So
guy.
easy.
I'm never fucking grumpy.
He's a grumpy guy. Oh, one more level and we can equip all that gear I made.
Yeah, let's go level up.
We'll get a level.
Let's go level. What are we gonna do? What level are you now, Janae?
Janae, you should be. What level are you now?
I'm 27.
Are you 20?
Yes, I'm 20.
If you're 20,
Oh
we can.
shit, dude, I didn't put my points in yet.
Oh
I
yeah.
really do need to get my fucking lore though. Like,
I can do Halatali.
We can do Hurler Turler.
we can do Holotally really
Ah.
quick, and then I'm gonna have to either PvP or I'm gonna have to run some
We
raids.
can do Halatali.
What you could do is not do all this shit on Monday.
I know, but
Because you see, the deal is with me is I do my stuff earlier in the week, so it's like I want to do other stuff, not lore related. Because I just like you run 2 experts throughout the week and do your other stuff and you're good.
oh,
Do you have all
I got
evening
most of
stream,
my
Michael?
lore. I just need like 100 lore, which isn't too awful bad. It's just I didn't do my raids. That's the big problem.
No, sometimes I work second shift. Like this Friday, I gotta work second shift, which is why I wanted to have
Oh,
a game
okay.
night. I wanted to have a game night last Friday, but Tyler was like, "Meh, I did something like 3 days ago, so I'm pretty tired." You know, that sort of thing.
Oh, no, he literally the day before had just got done hiking, him and his brother, 13 miles, so.
It's like, so? Do you think I'm gonna have you
So?
game night?
I did tell him, though, I said, it's not going to hurt you to sit.
I said the same thing to him. I was like, you know, it's a pretty chill experience. When game
But
night.
then again, I kind of understand, because it's also mentally exhausting. And he probably did not, him and his brother probably didn't want to come to your house just to get his ass beat over and over again.
Are you saying that I'm mentally exhausting to be around?
Yes.
Have I ever been mentally exhausting?
Yes! Oh, sorry.
Protect. I'm gonna need to protect in case I have to tank again.
Sorry, Tank.
This guy is a Dark Knight. He's a fresh Dark Knight. He may be the worst thing we've ever seen.
Well,
Hey,
he has
hey,
punctuation,
folks.
since I don't need
He doesn't have Dark Side up. He's officially the worst. Kick this
Fuck
tank.
this guy.
He doesn't have
He
Dark Knight. I did not see him
He
use
has the
the
punctuation.
Yeah, he doesn't know what he's doing either. Alright. We're going to go
He's
into
got dark side up now. Ha, just kidding.
Darkness.
The fuck does dark side even do?
It's if you're a Dark Knight, you have Dark Side up. That's
It
you don't need to worry about what it does. You have it up at all.
gives you a side that's
You know
dark.
what? You know what? Okay, so if a Dark Knight should have dark side up all the time, you know what Rogue should have up all the time? Kiss of the Wasp.
Yeah, they probably should have. Did I even have it up in the last dungeon?
Yeah, you did.
Probably.
That was such a stoner laugh.
Hey, you see, when I remember to put it up, I remind you just in case. But you just fucking put it up and it was like, YOLO, whatever.
Oh man. You
Yeah.
just called my laugh a stoner laugh?
Stoner laugh.
They called me a stoner. What the fuck?
What does that even mean, man?
Man, it means you
You
like.
saying I laugh like what the fuck is his name? Seth?
Oh wait, no, Seth Rogen.
Yeah, Seth Rogen.
He's the one who goes. This laugh is weird.
Oh, he's so squishy!
What?
He doesn't have dark side up.
Darkseid doesn't
Why
have
is so squishy? Oh my god, I have to spam
Oh my
cure.
god, like,
I
why
think he
is
has
this
grit yet.
squishy?
OMG.
Like, oh my
Should've-
god.
Like,
He's
literally,
he's
literally,
just, like, the most squishy thing ever.
literally, they're like full of squish. Like, literally, when you poke him, he goes squish.
Wait, no, I don't
Like-
think he has Darkseid. I think that might be level 30 actually. So.
Oh,
Like,
so
literally,
you're
guys, I'm
bitching
getting
at
really
him for
sick of it.
fucking nothing. Get
He
the fuck
used
out of here.
blood weapon. That's nice though.
Look at you and your fucking dexterity up and all that shit.
What?
Let's save that for a real fucking mob.
Oh, I got 35 seconds left on my eat.
I got 31 seconds left.
Fuck.
Why you eat after me, bruh? Why can't you eat with me?
You gotta finish this pull before her thing runs out.
I'm pretty sure we're gonna be fine.
Nope.
Okay, on my hotbar I have Assassinate right next to Guslash. That's your 2. And one looks like an X and the other looks like a Y. It makes me think of X
I
version
hate
and
that
Y.
you go so fucking slow, like when you go invisible. It's like, okay,
It's just like when you're gathering. You have the little thing that makes you
okay.
invisible.
I'll get there eventually, guys.
It's literally...
God.
Don't worry about me, guys. I'll get
You'll be
there.
fine.
Whoa.
Okay, I'm gonna give you a tip on what you should do here, Janae. Just cast Cure Punch.
Yeah.
That's what
cast
I'm
Cure,
doing.
and then when you're done casting Cure, cast Cure again, and then cast
That's
Cure
what I'm
again.
doing.
Yeah. Dude, you're using so many good, like, your, like, ability rotation now is, like, so fucking spot on.
Top
Like,
tier.
how do you do it?
It's not even a 1-2-1-2. It's a 1-1-1-1-1-1-1-1.
Yeah, like, that is
There's
so
two.
fucking good, bro. Like, good
There's
mana management, too.
Thanks. I researched and played this all out before I came in.
Yeah, good job.
Question.
Thank you.
Like, yeah, like,
So
that's
good.
in slot.
I'm so good at this
It's
game.
like, that rotation, like, I don't think you could possibly beat it at this level. Like, that is, like, playing, like, the most optimal that you could play.
You have max HPS.
You know what? Coming from you, it means a lot, man.
You know what? Seriously, like, don't ever get used to it. Because it ain't gonna fucking happen again.
I won't get used to it.
Exactly, don't.
Yeah, I never will.
You better like these low level healing or whatever, because when you get higher level, I'm probably gonna start judging you. So, once you get
I
cure,
know. I'm waiting. I'm ready for it.
once you get cure 2 or something, and I see you use cure 1 and the tank dies,
He's
I'm gonna be like,
gonna
bitch, what the fuck are you doing?
I used Cure 2 like one time before. It's at Hawk Banner before you even get the proc for it, and he's like, you should be using Cure 2. I was like, well, fuck, the guy was like 90% dead. What was I supposed to do?
You did use cure 2, or did you didn't?
I did use Cure 2.
Without a proc?
It's at Hawk Manor. You don't get the proc till
Oh
after.
my god, you fucking suck.
It's like they gave me the ability, but there was no proc for it. The guy was 90% dead, and you were like, "No, you should be using Cure 1." I'm like, "You're gonna fuck die if I
Dude,
use
tell him to
Cure
suck a
1."
big fat cock. Like, if he's gonna sit there and judge you, did you keep everybody alive? Yeah, so fuck him.
He can do that on his own time.
Well, I'm just saying. See, okay, we was in this dungeon right here, and during this boss right here, I was fucking DPSing like a badass, like seriously, like
We're
a
gonna
baller.
DPS like a badass, so don't worry.
And this other fucking DPS was sitting there the entire fucking time. These little fireballs were out. I'm sitting there just, you know, working my ass off, making low money, picking cotton and shit. And this guy here is like fucking sitting there shooting the fucking fireballs. So I was getting mad. I was like, dude, just kill the fucking boss.
Lightning,
You fucking
lightning
kill
bolt.
us.
And they
Lightning
got
bolt.
so fucking mad at me. It's like, dude, like, calm the fuck down. I was just saying, just kill the fucking boss. Like, do they even realize how stoner I am when I'm on this game or whatever? I'm so fucking relaxed. Like, seriously, want to get there?
Want to
No,
get
fucking
those? Oh, okay. You want to shut the fuck up?
See? You just type that to him, and then you just kind of go from there.
Oh shit!
Hey,
Then
you
you
got
watch
it.
Jinhei
Your
die.
cures are like full cures, Janae. Don't worry.
I'm gonna worry. Don't tell me to worry.
Your cures are powerful. The force is strong with this one.
See, this guy knows. He knows just to kill the fucking boss. He ain't gonna bitch. I just lost
He's
my
not bitching
command,
because
but
he's
it's
like
okay.
freaking out right now trying to stay alive.
Don't worry, I got this,
Janae, do you need
guys.
Xanax or
I got
something
this,
before you go
guys.
to heal? I'll go chop you up some Xanax or something or whatever.
No, what I need is whatever you're smoking, you hothead.
Probably.
I'm not even kidding.
What is this sash? With no, not really.
That is not for me. See, he was ignorant. He didn't know.
It just puts a strain on the healer. And fuck the healer, seriously. Only bitches heal. I mean, what's up?
I mean, if you do that, that just makes it so the healer won't have to heal and they'll be DPSing. But I mean, your DPS will do more DPS than your heals, so just let your healer do heals and do your
For
DPS.
real.
Yes.
What's this guy doing? Does he even know
Ow.
how this boss works? Or this dungeon works?
It don't matter.
Like, come on now.
I'll pull all the things.
I just
Even
feel like
bro?
I'm gonna grab this chain.
Pull the
No, no,
chain.
no, I don't want to grab this right yet because
Look,
this,
bro.
that one's got
Let's pull
sprites
the
in it.
thing.
No, that one's got sprites in it.
What? No,
We don't
they're
want
random.
Sprite.
Eric.
We want Pepsi.
They're random. That
Nah,
one.
dude, this one's got sprites. I'm telling you. I bet you $5 right now.
Actually, yeah,
I
this one.
think
You,
it has a chest.
You're gonna buy me Steak and Shake next if this one has sprites, or I'll buy you Steak and Shake if it doesn't have sprites.
I'm gonna say it's a treasure
so it'll
chest.
be like 2 steak and shakes or something. I don't know.
Probably, but you know, I sell you like $300, so yeah.
He'll
yeah.
buy you steak and shake, but it's gonna be off the $4 menu.
Bitch, you won't
Fuck
pay for
that.
the
I ain't
whole
getting no
fucking
$4 cheeseburger. I'm getting the bacon.
Alright, how much you want to bet? Sprites. God
God
damn it, I guess I'm
I
hooking.
win.
Sprites. I didn't know Sprites came in treasure copper Sprite form.
You
Oh,
two are
fuck.
buying me steak and shake.
Alright, well.
Ask
Guess
the
I'm-
guy who's leveled every class whether he knows whether these things are random or not.
I thought that it was, I thought it, for
Push it,
sure it
push
was
push
fucking.
push it.
Dude, you're talking to the dungeon master. And I
Well,
do all the.
fuck this game. Alright, guess I'm buying you Steak and Shake. You work tomorrow?
No.
Alright, let's hit up Steak and Shake tomorrow. Oh, actually, hold on.
We can do some steak and shake.
Yeah, it should be good. I had to think in my head how much money I have for the week. I'll have to call my bank. I might have to wait till this weekend until I can buy you Steak and Shake.
I know what you guys are talking about because I clearly won.
Janae?
I said it was a chest, and oh,
You
look
just
at
like
that! It was
tits.
a chest. Oh, look at that!
This one here is
Oh.
gonna be.
So this one might be Sprites. This,
This
one might be
one's Sprites.
This one's definitely
Why'd you
Boom.
pull-
Yeah.
Called it.
Why did you pull it if you thought it was Sprite?
Called it!
Eric,
Hey,
I hate you.
You're
I
gonna
hate
steal.
you so much right
you're
now.
gonna need to heal.
Eric, why did you do this?
You're
I
Janae,
knew it.
it's okay, Janae.
What the fuck?
Why
It's
did you
okay.
do
It's okay, Janae.
Eric, if we had AoE, what you just did would be a bad idea. No, that was fucking stupid.
No!
What are, Janae, what are you doing?
I gotta kill this thing. I gotta kill this thing.
Nobody's gonna raise me!
Daggers, daggers, daggers. Shit, I don't think I went the wrong way. I went the wrong way. It's okay, I'm still alive. I have like
Why did you do that? I hate you!
9% health. Yeah, it's totally the healer's fault. Alright, Janae, what I'm gonna need you to do is cure me, because I'm like 90% dead. And I got 4 things aggroing me.
Oh, sorry, okay.
Heal me! Heal me! Heal me! Heal me! Heal me! Thank you!
I think it was still.
Now you get the aggro. Enjoy that.
Oh my god. There's still so
Oh
many.
god, this still isn't good, by the way.
Nah, we good.
Good. See? Best rogue kept the party alive.
This is what happens when you complain about my pulls. This is how we learn.
I have good reason to complain about your fucking pulls.
You complain, I'll give you a reason to complain.
Oh, level 25, shit. Nice. Now we can equip all that new gear.
You better not have killed that mob without me, by the way. I'll fucking stab you.
I didn't kill anything without you.
That's right.
Oh, yeah, I did. I did kill one, actually.
Oh my fucking god.
Oh, the balance is broken.
Dude, what? How much experience are you at right now?
I don't know.
Fucking look at your bar.
Better than me anyway. Equip all your new stuff.
Look at your.
Eric.
I don't have all my new shit. It's all in the fucking chest still.
Way to go.
Oh my god.
Can't
You gonna
put-
do more DPS than me now? Is it fair?
Well, my DPS was already higher than yours.
What? Get the fuck out of here.
Well, I mean, in terms of gear.
Get the fuck out of here.
Because I already had better gear than you.
What the fuck are you making better gears for yourself then? What experience are you at right now?
Because I can make gear for myself.
Nigga, look at your damn bar. Exp.
I gotta find these daggers.
I want you to tell me what your
Oh yeah,
exp is.
I forgot.
It better not be over
Oh, there's level
5,000.
26. There's level 26 daggers. Never mind. I'm at 5,211 experience.
Oh my god.
My god, that's probably like
Pass-
1,000 above you, isn't
You
it?
passed me by like 600 experience, you fucking.
Oh my god. Go kill a bunch of ladybugs till you make up the difference.
I am actually. I'm gonna go fucking do a whole lot of shit. Take off your food buff. No more buff.
I
No
can't,
more buff for you.
you can't unequip a food buff.
There you game.
Well, I'm
Right that
going
shit.
to. Tell me to unequip the food buff when you make the steaks.
I don't make mistakes. That was
Steaks
Janae's
do.
fault.
Steaks are way too
I
high.
hate you. Nobody's fault but your own.
I'll kill you.
Go ahead. Well, you did kill me, so
I
thanks.
You didn't kill me.
did. Don't make me do it. Exactly, that's the problem. You're supposed to die. You're
Well,
supposed to
way
be
to
my
go.
bro and die with me. Now I know
no.
how. Now I know how our friendship is
I
now.
will survive.
You just leave me to fucking die and you run away and shit.
If your friends pulled a bunch of shit, would you jump off the bridge?
Yep.
Just a bomb guy, don't worry about it. I'm gonna pull this. This is probably gonna kill us.
Well, next time I'm about to fucking
There you
die.
go.
I'm going oh my god, what are you guys
Hey,
doing?
I did not pull. I did
Why?
not thing with this.
You guys.
Janae, you're fine.
You'll be
No.
fine.
No.
This is not nearly as many stuff as what he pulled last time. Fine.
Can we pull another one? There's another chain over there.
I gotta do
No,
it.
Eric. Swear to God, if you
Curious.
do,
Curious.
Spam
Yeah.
heals. Spam heals. Oh my god.
that's what I'm doing.
Why
Oh
is
my
this guy
god.
using cool thing?
He's so low.
Okay, Eric. I'm driving to your apartment. I'm gonna knock on every door until I find your apartment. I'm gonna fucking murder you.
It's getting easier. We just killed something.
Yeah, just
Shoot
keep
things
spamming
down.
cure.
Should-
There you go.
Should be getting easier per second.
There you go. You got this.
Now it's only 3 monsters. You should be able
Use cure too.
No.
to use cure
I
3.
don't even have cure two.
Use cure 4.
Use cure 4. Do the thing that do that monster at the end
Come on.
of the
benediction,
guys,
you
stand
fucking
back.
noob.
I keep so cure 4. That's getting so much heal.
You'll be fine. Look, you're still way above half MP.
Yeah, seriously.
If you get below MP, if you get below half MP, then we'll.
I was never supposed to get this low, guys.
What? You
I'm
got,
not supposed to get this low.
you got MP for days.
Nah, nothing's better than skate combo.
What the fuck? I was gonna do that.
What the fuck? I did it.
Oh, you cocksucker. I literally wasn't DPSing whatever because I thought it was me firing it off because I heard the noise.
Shit.
Like literally, we clicked that. We couldn't have clicked that this at any better time. Could you imagine? Like, what if it would like double shot it off? Wouldn't that have been badass?
If it just glitched out and was like, you know what? You've earned this through your synchronous.
Like I'm telling you, dude, I literally clicked it. I could not have been any more than like 100th of a second off. That's how close it had to have been.
So we get for having fucking Time Warner.
Hey, Time Warner's actually pretty good.
I also have Time Warner.
It's not. Okay, hold on a second. It's actually been pretty shit lately. It was good
Time-
for a while. Okay, get this. It was actually good for a while
Suck.
until somebody started working at Time Warner, and then it started fucking sucking dick.
Oh, she's been fucking with you.
She probably has been. I wouldn't put it past them.
Frame and was like, okay, here's where Eric's Wi-Fi is. Let's fuck that shit up.
Probably. She probably hacked it. The funny thing, I'm really not kidding either when I say that. Like, it literally has been shit since she started working there.
I highly doubt she has the expertise and
Oh
knowledge.
no, there's no fucking way. She's actually kind of retarded with computers or whatever. But I just mean, like, it's just kind of funny.
No.
Like, just how it kind of happened. Like, she literally could not log into my computer when I gave her the password to it.
Yeah, she somehow went into your Facebook and deleted. Well, she probably knows how to Facebook. Lots of people that don't know shit about computers know how to Facebook. She went in there and fucking blocked every female on your whatever.
I think she did that through my cell phone.
Oh.
Did Janae hear about that? Like,
No, I don't think you told Janae about that.
yeah, like, okay, I went to go check my Facebook or whatever, right? And somehow, like, every girl that that I've actually like messaged or whatever was blocked off of my Facebook.
How?
I don't know. I never blocked them. I definitely have never blocked them. I don't know if Sarah blocked them or if
How
Cheyenne
about,
blocked them.
How about you change your password?
No, like it was probably from like them actually being on my computer or on my cell phone or whatever.
What?
Like a long time ago. Like he just now noticed it.
Like it wasn't like it was like it happened like when we were separated. I think it happened when we were together. I just didn't give a fuck because I don't care to go in and talk to them or whatever. But I logged into my Facebook one day and I went to go check something on my block list or something. Like I blocked somebody. I wanted to remove them from my block list, right?
Guys,
And
why?
I went into my block list and there was like a shitload of people on my block
Eric, go
list.
pull everything in the dungeon. Pull everything.
No!
She's gonna complain about one mob. We'll give her all the mobs.
I can complain as much as I want, so...
I'm gonna pull this. I'm gonna pull
Sit
this.
there.
over here.
You gotta sit there and take what we give you.
I'm not gonna sit here and take it.
There you go, Janae.
Oh god, he pulled everything.
Oh!
Eric, did you do that or did he? Do that? I thought did he do that? I think he did.
Would I do that?
You
Oh, no, Tony!
saw him do it.
Nah, dude, it was
Oh,
me.
practice
I
that.
ran in there and I daggered the things on the
Somebody
other
get
end.
this bomb!
No, it'll blow up in a second. You only had to hit the
Just
bombs.
kinda like,
Oh my god, he's dead. He's
Oh.
dead, Jim.
oh no, god!
Oh!
I don't want to die. I'm still daggers. I'm still the daggers. Oh, shit.
Daggers!
I'm still the daggers. Oh crap! I hit the wall. I threw the daggers.
Janae, let's
I
kill
hate
this.
you
Kill
guys.
the beak. Kill the beak. Kill the beak.
I hate you guys so much!
Just kill
Now
the
that
beak.
respawn, Janae doesn't have raids at this level. Also,
Oh!
everybody, get your asses back here. I'm gonna throw daggers till y'all get back here. I'm not gonna stop this.
Yeah, seriously, just run back in. We got this.
Fucking what is okay? He finally respawned like 6 years later. I'm gonna run
I'm
out.
gonna throw goad on you. Who
Okay,
are
this-
you targeting with your throw daggers?
What?
Who are you targeting?
Shit, why am I targeting bomb? Rude to speak, B.
You guys are taking years off my life.
Yeah.
I gotta target the big guy because he's like really close to me.
Shit. Goad is strong enough. Need more goad.
Blow your goat!
You have half the mobs and I have half the mobs. We're just having
Blow your goat!
we're having a cavalcade of fun over here. Oh, hey,
Hey,
the bomb plan
I'm
is
about
well.
to I'm about to kill the big guy. I
Yeah,
just threw my
bomb-
dot up on him, so we should be good. Yes.
Right on. That's how we do.
Oh god.
Rogues kill.
Hey, we did not wipe. For all your complaints, we did not wipe once this entire.
Yeah, seriously.
My
so good.
complaints are for good reason.
Now, are you gonna complain about pulling one mob
Give
again?
Janae PTSD for healer.
Probably.
Hey guys,
Every
Hey,
time she
Janae,
every time
you
she
wanna kill
complains, I
us?
pull more.
today we're gonna go in us. We're gonna go in us too deep. So you wanna heal us? No.
Hey, Janae, we're gonna double rogue today. How do you feel like healing?
No.
Bitch,
Oh,
you get in that
man.
dungeon and you heal. How could it possibly go wrong? We're not tanking or anything.
Yeah, pulling everything is definitely the quickest method to get through here when you have to spend like 20 minutes running around in circles throwing knives.
Boom. Got it.
Throw them knives.
Throw them motherfuckers. Yeet.
Yeah.
Oh
Rogue is
shit, why'd I
definitely
use all my
fun.
cooldowns? I'm so fucking stupid, seriously.
Dagger throw definitely makes Rogue more fun.
It actually does. I'm a little bit mad that I used my fucking cooldowns right there,
Holy
though.
shit, we kill these things quickly.
I know, dude. We're so fucking good at this game. Like, seriously. Boom.
You're gonna friggin' ignore the ads, god damn it. Ignore them.
Yeah, fuck
Not
them.
hitting
man.
it. Your job is to keep this boss off the cliff.
Kill fucking boss.
Kill. Cut. Kill. Okay, there he is. I knew it. I knew he was coming. So I ran over here.
The boss should be tanked right here. I don't know what the fuck the dude's doing.
I don't know. Not everyone's gonna do that though.
I mean, it only makes sense.
That's what I do, but that's because I, like, know what I'm doing.
Like, seriously, like, I don't understand why he's not tanking everything. It A, makes the fire have longer to get to the boss or whatever. So the healer has more time to react, and B, it makes it so the DPS can do more uptime on the boss. I mean, it only does like everything good. I think that might be bad.
What?
Okay, good.
What do you mean?
I thought he was gonna go invincible again.
No, he doesn't. He does it twice.
Oh, I thought he did it 3 times. My bad,
See, you're talking to the dungeon master here. Man,
bro.
Oh. Oh.
there you go.
Hey, are you having fun yet? Do we hurt your blood pressure?
You did a great job, police.
A plus.
Oh god. Shut the fuck up, Aaron.
Oh my god.
At least I get an A plus.
I'm out. I'm done.
Michael, you left before you saw what he typed.
What did he say?
He said it's enormous, just like my Lala self.
Oh, his whole self is this PB.
Probably.
It's
Right on.
50% his body weight.
Because he's a giant dick.
Oh, that was painful. Oh,
Did you get the commend?
fuck, yes I did.
What the fuck did you get a commend for? We wiped.
Man,
Shut up!
I fucking kept this alive after Eric's shit.
You know, you suck because
No.
you got fucking more experience than I
You guys are
did,
just gonna start
asshole.
taking credit for yourself. That's not fair.
I kept the party from wiping out.
No, he kept you and your buddy from wiping out. You didn't give a shit about the other two.
Well,
No,
I can't
fuck
do
you guys.
anything but keep the mobs from resetting, and that's what I did. Most DPSs would just fucking give up. I was like, no, I want to be a survivor.
I will survive. What the fuck is the goddamn fucking thing?
Oh, man.
Dude,
Anybody want to do Midas?
I already got my Midas.
Why don't you do it as like KamiNomi run?
Yeah, when we like KamiNomi Midas.
Because there's no reward for it. I mean, if you wanted to do Void, yeah, I get a reward for that, but I don't. There's no.
Oh,
point.
let's do Void then.
You need Midas though.
Yeah, I don't need Void. Yes, you already made them thingies.
What?
You already collared them.
Yes. Told you. Color coordinate.
I don't fucking. I don't listen to you. I mean,
Fuck you. I need you to give me back that gear. Now I'm gonna sell it. I'm gonna use the profits to buy a giant dildo, and I'll throw it at you.
did you make a level 26 helmet for us, by the way?
A level 25 helmet.
Wait, did I get a level? Okay, I see. Did
It's
you already
dirt.
equip yours?
Yeah. I've
Why?
had mine. I already pre-glamored my stuff, and my
But
hat show up.
level 20, you don't unequip the friendship thing till level 26.
I am level 26. Oh no. Whatever.
So what's your experience at now then? Because
Oh
I think
no!
I probably passed you up.
42,479.
Yeah, I'm at 44,000.
Oh fuck. I gotta go kill Bahama EX. I don't think that's a thing.
You freaking noob. Now we're not gonna live off on the same mob anymore. Way to ruin it all.
Sorry I broke our friendship treaty or
Yeah,
whatever.
you broke
Hold
broke
up.
the whole thing.
Duty finder.
Our entire
Let's see. Hold up. Okay, if I do the stinging back leave, that's worth 2,030 experience. Oh wait, no, there's a completion bonus.
you
We
son
should
of
probably
a-
do that then. We still have completion bonuses.
Wait, do you get a completion bonus?
We haven't done the level 20 or 25 guild
Just do
test.
basic training under the armor. That gives you enough experience. Because you gotta include the experience that you get from not dying and stuff. That'll give you almost exactly 2,000. That'll put you like almost right where I'm at.
Do a fate though. That'd be freaking quicker than waiting for the queue.
Dude, but that'd be more than 2,000 experience.
If I do a really low level fate.
Yeah, that's true. Do like a level 20 fate or something. Shouldn't take too long.
Yeah, that would probably give me more than that. Shit. I don't have any way to test this. I could log on to Marshmallow real quick, but god, that's like quite a bit of effort to synchronize or whatever. What is... How about this? Take off your whatchabobber, your headpiece, like the first few pulls of the next dungeon we do. That'll sync us back up.
Yeah, sure.
Shit, I completely forgot about that. I just went ahead and put it back on. Because I made it with the intent to put it on once we can no longer use the circlet, but I forgot that there's one more level before it becomes unusable.
Yeah. Oh. How much experience bonus does it give?
25. And the ring gives 30. And then you get 100 just for having something at 60.
So I'm 2,000 ahead. You have a 15% or 20%.
Tell Max I said hi.
What's that? Kick Max? Okay, I'll go kick Max.
No.
I'm putting on my steel-toed boots.
So I need to.
No.
So about two
Wait, I don't-
mobs in, I'll switch
I'm gonna
my.
go to the store, buy some steel-toed boots. I'll put them on and kick Max.
I will steal him from you.
Go for it. He'll
Did
be.
you use
Wanna
your
dog?
sneak attack at all?
No, you don't have it at that level. Oh wait, Holotali?
Yeah, we could have used that.
Oh shit. I don't know if we could use it at Holotali though. What's the level sync for that place?
No, we were on Holotali right there. That was
Holotali.
Was it really?
We're in Holotali.
Yes, it was. Level 20.
Oh yeah.
oh,
we
I
could-
meant we got 1,000 mauls all the time. That's the one I was thinking.
we actually
fucking
could have
hate
used
that.
it.
Oh, yeah. I hate that. I hate
Like we would always get
malls.
Sastasha or Totorak like every fucking time.
Pretty much. Yeah.
Maybe that's a good thing, because maybe that means that more people are joining the game and playing.
Yeah. Well, fuck
Maybe.
those people.
Yeah, fuck them.
Says the mentor.
I'm not. Do I have my little crown on? I haven't had that on in forever.
You
Yeah.
taking your mentor crown off.
I can't do the mentor roulette because I don't have the extreme primals done. You have to do the extreme primals for some reason. It's like,
how do you
Let's
get-
do them.
Oh, I need to get one of my hands up to level 60. Then I can probably get my mentor.
it's like fucking noobs are not going to be running the extreme primals,
I guess they are.
so I don't need to coach them through that.
I think the whole mentor thing is kind of stupid anyway.
I don't think so.
No,
I think
it is. The mentor network is the most broken, stupid thing ever.
I thought it was a good idea, to start with, but
It was not that good.
They kind of need to fix it.
I like the novice part of it. I don't like the mentor part of it because literally, how to become a mentor is you just got to do the shit. You don't have to have any skill involved in the game at all. You just get level 60 in this, do a lot of this, and then you pretty much mentor.
Actually, they should. There should be a test. Like,
There
make
should
an
be a
item
test.
with this much. Make an item with this much collectability. Gather an item with this much collectability. Beat this boss. Tank this boss. Heal this boss.
Yeah,
do-
like
or-
it's really, it's too easy to become a mentor. I'm not a mentor. I don't have enough stuff done or whatever, but that's because I haven't done the hand stuff. But honestly, really, how hard is it to get like a level 60 hand thing or whatever? It's really not that awful hard. You can just do your leave quest every day or something for maybe like a month.
Eric, you've not done the level 60 stuff. It gets pretty fucking hard.
Well, it can't be super hard.
The less.
Wait, what are you talking about? What level 60 hand?
To get to the part to
Get
be
your
able to
hand,
just
get your
become a
hand to
mentor.
60. It's very difficult.
Oh.
Couldn't
okay.
you get to level 60 just doing leave quests? Even if you got to do like the lower level leave quests or whatever.
You assume that doing those quests is going
You will run out of lead quests so
to
fast.
level. It's not
But
that complicated.
it is still possible to get level 60 doing that, right? That's literally the only thing I mean. Like,
Yes, but they're very difficult to do at high levels.
but you can
either-
just do like the
you have
level
two
50
options.
ones
You
over
could
and over
spend-
again.
You could spend literally hundreds of thousands of gil just to buy the item, or spend whatever you need to buy the materials to make the item, and sometimes those materials are going to cost more than just buying the item itself.
No, you gotta. Oh my god! To even make it kind of bearable, you have to have a gatherer's class pretty far up. But even then, it takes so much money just to get materials you've even mined.
All I'm saying is like you can get to level 60 without much. Like it might
Yeah,
take
oh,
you a
without
while,
them, it
a
would take
month or
forever.
two or
60, then
something.
you'll know what I'm talking about. It gets pretty fucking convoluted.
But I will say that they do certainly help to get up to 60. I mean, imagine how much money you'd be spending just spamming crafting.
Like, Culinarian is probably the only one that I found easy to get to 60. All the other ones get very difficult.
I mean, blacksmith and armor fucking sucked.
Oh, they are the worst. Yeah, definitely.
Because, yeah, it's nothing but titanium, nuggets or ingots. That's all I did.
Everything else is like the materials to make it just takes so much shit, and they
It
give you
takes-
a very small amount of experience.
Yeah.
And if you want to just buy the stuff and try to cheat your way to 60, like I did with Leatherworker, armor is expensive shit. Like you'll get, let's say you just try to do one leave quest, just buy something and turn in the normal quality. You'll probably spend about maybe 20,000 gil for maybe 5% of a level. Fuck
Yep. Yep, they have you craft these ridiculously difficult, like, armor pieces, weapon pieces. They require all kinds of different materials that go to it. That requires all different classes, all different gatherer classes to get, and
that. I mean, if
It
you had
sucks.
unlimited money and unlimited leave quests, then yeah, it'd be a cakewalk to get it to 60. All you do is just buy the thing, turn it in over and over again. But
the more
with
the more
this thing
simple, the better.
And that makes it
That's-
more difficult.
The more simple, the better. Even if it's like level 52, it's still you're spending less money and still getting halfway decent XP.
Yeah, that's why fucking titanium nuggets were like the most awesome thing ever, because it's
Yes, they
just
were.
get a bunch of what was it, like grenade ash and titanium
Oh yeah,
ore, which
I was in
Yeah,
the Forelands for days.
because it was a fucking hidden item, so you can't just go and gather a bunch of it. It takes forever to gather because it's a hidden item for some reason.
It's for days. Every time I get it, boom, my little 500 GP, boom, to increase the gathering yield 3.
Why the fuck is titanium ore hidden? Do I not know what it looks like? I've gathered 600 pieces and I can't find it now. It's gonna magically reappear at this rock in 30 seconds, but it's not
And
here.
with blacksmith, you need titanium ingots, not even nuggets.
They both use ingots and nuggets. Ingots are higher level, I think.
No, I don't remember titanium nuggets being for blacksmith. I remember the nuggets being for armor.
Well, that's probably for level 56, and then the nuggets were for level 54 because the ingots are higher up.
The ingots needed the nuggets, and you needed the cloud Mika.
Nice thing is you can buy the nuggets now from the bath, so it's not
For
that.
how much though?
They're about, I think, 1,000 to 2,000 each, and then you have to buy 3 of them, so about 6,000 for a leaf quest.
I guess that's okay.
Which is actually pretty good for trying to cheat your way through a leaf quest.
Yeah.
And it's not one of those ones where it's going to give you, like, for some reason, they have those ones that give you, like, maybe a third as much experience, and then when you turn in 3 items, which makes no goddamn sense. I don't know why those leaf quests exist.
I guess it'd be okay, but they're still normal quality, and the HQ gives a double XP. But it would be a good thing for somebody who doesn't want to, who has, money to spare.
I would do that just to push myself to the next level so I could equip, like, a new tool or whatever.
Yeah.
Just to make it easier to actually try to craft them HQ.
Oh, yeah. That's what I'm doing right now with gathering, is just waiting until I can get, like level 59, level 60 pieces.
I'm doing something that's actually pretty important. I'm standing on the corner of this wall next to a scarecrow with my daggers posing.
Woo! Level 58! Yeah!
10 minutes.
Yay, yay! Oh.
You go do your gathering scripts. Get yourself a pair of, or a set of gathering gear.
Yeah, I was trying to do some of that earlier, but I need to wait until I can actually get 600 GP.
I got my armor one, or I got my botanist one, and I got my miner one. No fucking way I'm doing the fisher one. I don't even use fisher. I use it to catch white cloud coral when I need to make intelligence dissolvents, or mind dissolvents. That's the only thing I use it for. And the mog palms to make intelligence dissolvents. Which again is just for freaking script stuffs.
I'm gonna go check out to see what I'm able to turn in. Because it was cloud bananas, but
Cloud bananas.
I don't want cloud bananas.
Cloud. Oh, let's see. Item.
Now, Michael, when you do collectible gathering, do you is all you do is discerning eye? Where is the ability?
First of all, you need to tell me how much GP you have. You probably have 500 something.
Well, I'm talking about if you have 600 GP.
Okay, if you have 600 GP, let's see, you would do discerning eye, methodical appraisal, and then just repeat that 2 more times.
Okay, yeah, that's what I did on my minor.
That's.
But I didn't know if you did impulsive appraisal or not for the possibility of getting the discerning eye proc.
No. There, you do not chance anything with gathering. You just do. It's called methodical because it's literally methodical. You just do that same thing 3 times and you're good.
Yeah, I don't know if anybody actually
don't like
tried that.
It's like they tried to make a system, but it's stupid because there's a guaranteed way to do it, and you just every time.
Like, no, dude, I'm not doing this.
Like, there's no point to doing this. It's just like, why not, if you just have 600 GP, use this one action that will get you the collectability you need, and then you're good. There's no point to making it so you have to spend probably 30 seconds going through this stupid rotation when it's going to be the same thing every time. Everyone will.
As soon as you hit that level, you get like a shit ton of like collectability of abilities, and really you only use like 3.
You use 3. You use discerning eye, utmost caution sometimes, and methodical appraisal. Depends on whether you're going for blue scripts or red scripts. You use either utmost caution if you're going for blue, and you only use discerning eye if you're going for red.
Utmost caution.
Or utmost caution, single mind. You use single mind for that.
Reduces item wear increase by 5.
So you use single mind because then you'll be able to gather more blue scripts because they don't require as much collectability.
execute an appraisal without using a gathering.
Yeah. If you're going for red, you use Discerning Eye, Methodical Appraisal 3 times. If you're going for blue, you use Single Minds, Methodical Appraisal, then Discerning Eye, Methodical Appraisal 1 more time. Because with blue, you can gather 1 more item. You can gather 3, but with red, you can only gather 2. Either way, the same fucking rotation every time. What really pisses me off is you have a 95% chance, even with the gear I have. It's stupid. With the gear that I bought, the item level like 150 stuff, you have a 95% chance to gather either red or blue stuff. So there's like a very small chance that you're gonna fuck up one of your gathers and not be able to get it, and then you have to wait 12 hours to try again. But even with the gear I have now, that I put all these fucking weeks into getting, it's still a 95% chance. The gear does nothing for you. Assuming you have all your materia and junk in the stuff, which you can't put materia.
They want you to get this gear and then just materia meld the shit out of it.
Yeah, so you might as well just get the gear.
Which is torture.
You get the gear and then try to meld it, because the stuff that I have is no better than melded gear. It's like a few points different, which does not make a difference in your gathering percentage. There's like a threshold you have to cross before it actually makes a difference. And then,
do you ever use food?
Yeah, but well, no, I don't. I mean, I see the point of it, but I don't do it because you use the food, and that'll only, since it's 12 hours between gatherings, you can only get like 2 gatherings, and to go through all the trouble to make food for that is not really worth it.
So, in conclusion,
Gathering's a pain in the ass.
it sucks. Yeah.
Gathering sucks, crafting sucks, none of it's fun.
I really honestly do not like gathering of stuff in this game.
Oh, gathering's dumb as shit.
Or not
I like being able to get the items from my craft.
Yeah,
gathering's
that
not
helps
as
a lot.
bad,
Yourself.
but I just don't find the crafting fun at all. Like having to go through step after step after step after step after step to do
It's
like
not
one little
fun.
craft or whatever.
It's satisfying. It's satisfying to be able to make a full set of gear, but you can only do that like, because once it gets above 50, it takes so much time and effort just to make one piece of gear that it's not satisfying anymore, because you put so much time into it. It's like, yeah, I have this nice piece of gear, but there goes a half hour of my life for one piece of gear. Fuck that. And I'm not kidding, it really takes like a half hour to make one piece of gear. I know, because I made some stuff for Ryan back, and I was like, fuck, it took me a half hour to make a ring. You kidding me? That's because that's when they want you to do dissolvent.
Ryan, you're not worth this.
If dissolvents didn't exist, level 60, level 50 to 60 would not be that bad. Because you have to put the extra time into getting the rock salt, and then whatever the fuck else you need to make a dissolvent. It just is not worth doing.
Volcanic rock salt.
You need volcanic rock salt, deep eye tears, and then some other thing depending on what kind of dissolvent it is.
The dirt bite tears.
That's a lot of shit. And then it takes a long time to make one of those things. It probably takes like 20 steps to make one of those things high quality. Assuming you need the high quality to try to make the item high quality, which you probably will. And then when you get to, I think, level 58 gear, then they want 2 dissolvents per item to take. You make a ring, you need 2 dissolvents. You have 5 accessories you have to wear. That's 10 dissolvents to make a set of accessories.
Woo!
Really
Fun
fucking.
times.
I mean, yeah, maybe put it on the chest piece or something, because like, oh, if it's a chest, that gives you the most stats. You need dissolvents for that. But when you have it on every fucking accessory, it's just a waste of time. It's just to pad out the game or something. I don't know what the point of it is. To make alchemists feel useful or something, because nobody uses potions.
I really don't agree with most of the crafting shit. I think most of it's like really fucking boring, and that's why I can't get into it, is because like even at like level 30 or something, I have to like step after step just to make like one fucking piece or whatever, and it's annoying.
Dude, I'm telling you, you don't even know how annoying it really gets.
That's why I'm telling you, like,
well,
I don't like
have,
it. Like, I don't level it or anything because I don't like it at level 30 or 40.
Yeah,
to the point where I know that at level
crafting
50, where it's going to get more complex or whatever, I'm even going to dislike it even more to get it up to level 50 or whatever, because I really honestly disagree with the system that they put into this game to craft anything. I think it's just stupid. Like
Well,
honestly,
as you have it now, with one crafter is the worst.
Oh, it's a hell of a lot easier
You
than it was
can't do
with
anything
11.
with one crafter. You need at least 3 or 4 crafters before you can actually even have some sort of system of trying to get things high quality. With one crafter, there's nothing you can do. It's just like,
Yeah.
oh, I hope the RNG is nice to me. But at the point where I am, I pretty much don't rely on the RNG. Like, it's like, if I'm making something super high level, I'll probably just try to get all the ingredients high quality and then not rely on the RNG. But
Oh, yeah.
with just one crafter, you're like at the mercy of RNG, and it's not fun.
yeah,
And I don't really even take chances too when it's such a high level
it's
item.
yeah, it's really
Definitely
just,
all HQ ingredients. And,
Yeah.
I think even if you have like everything level 60, it
but
still
hell
seems
no,
like it's
I'm not
still gonna be
stopping at
kind of a bitch.
96% quality.
Depends on what you're trying to make. Like, the stuff I made like, I actually have an autocraft button that just will guaranteed make that stuff high quality. All I need to do is get the ingredients and just push that button, and bam, that's a high quality piece of gear. If it's
Yeah.
level maybe about 56 is where I can guarantee it, and then anything above that, it's like I need high quality ingredients. And if it's actually at level 60, then I might be relying on the RNG to help me. Which fucking pisses me off because I went through all the trouble to get the Mastercraft Weaver 4 so I could try to make myself a body piece for my healer, the level 220 stuff. And then I looked at the requirements and I was like, there's no fucking way. I have put weeks into trying to get that fancy ass healer outfit, or not healer, Weaver outfit that I have, and it does fucking nothing to try to help me make this level 220 piece of gear. Like, I would need to eat something, spend hundreds of thousands of gil to try to buy the materials high quality, and then I would be at the mercy of the RNG after all the effort I put in to try to make this thing high quality. And I'm just like, why even fucking try? Why waste all that money for a chance to make this brew?
Yeah. Like, the only reason why I was leveling up blacksmith in the first place was just because you asked me to. Like, I had no interest at all in it. And the only way I was able to level it was through the beast tribe stuff. Like, doing it, like, outside of that literally wasn't happening. Like, I hated it. I was like, this is stupid. I was doing maybe the lead quest and stuff, but even then I was just like, fuck it. Like, I've played a lot of games, and there's been crafting in a lot of the games I've played, and honestly, I think this is the worst crafting system in most of MMOs. Like, even to get that gear, the gear's not even worth it. Like, you may be able to get like a 220 piece or whatever and spend like fucking 2 weeks working on like one piece of gear just to maybe get it to high quality, just to maybe keep it at level with the gear that you could get in like a few days of running something. It's stupid.
In 11, that you couldn't manipulate the quality of it as much as you could in 14. You actually kind of just had to hope and pray that the RNG was nice to you. Like, you really couldn't, like I said, manipulate it in any way.
They need to do something.
Although
So I'm kind of
there's
happy that
no
they
way
actually
to
let
fix
you.
the system. It's way too complicated to try to fix.
Yeah. Well, people can make good money and stuff. I honestly think the system is mainly for making money.
Oh, yeah.
Like, I really don't see the point of making a lot of the gear and stuff when you could just raid to get most of it. Or do whatever. Like, I guess the only thing I could see making the gear
Glamours
before
and making
is for
money.
other crafting jobs and for gathering jobs. That's mostly like what you can make.
I'm gonna need you to turn into 25 gear because you said you don't see the point. You need all my
Well,
20
even still, like, I mean, it helps us out or whatever, but
I think lower levels, it certainly helps you out. You can just craft your gear for either your crafting, your gathering, your
yeah. But
leveling. think
I
it's
could
handy for that,
still
but once
do
it gets up to, like, level
competitive
60,
DPS without having at level gear.
I mean, even the icon stuff is only level 220.
Yeah, like that's
Make-
what I'm saying.
make
Like
healing
it's
thing.
When you
to get the super strong gear, or whatever. You're really like you have to spend a lot of money and a lot of time getting is something that you can get for basically a handout that I'm getting for my alt and stuff.
It's 20 item levels below the 240 stuff, which is the best stuff that exists. So I've never seen anyone with it because probably no one's gotten through Midas all the way yet.
Yeah.
To get the chest piece, whatever it is you need.
I just think that the crafting isn't worth how long it takes to do.
It's not going to be if you're only doing it for the things. I don't know. You need to like find some satisfaction in the crafting itself.
Yeah. Which some people do. Some people just play the game just for crafting and stuff. I have a friend of mine that does that.
It seems to be a big thing for crafting like housing items.
And you can make a lot of cool like housing stuff. Like most of the stuff in the house, stuff.
A lot of people pay good money for housing stuff.
Like that crystal bell. I made that crystal bell.
Yeah.
It's a very useful thing to have. It's not something you can just buy. It's something that has to be made, or you can buy from someone who made it.
That's a good thing is for housing and stuff.
I honestly do it just to be able to have, if there's something I need that I know I can either craft or gather.
I don't think I would
that's
ever.
why I have it up. But also, I'm not gonna lie if I say I'm not doing it to hopefully make money off of it.
I think
yeah.
that I mainly only am going to stick with like PvP and stuff just because that's something I enjoy and I cannot craft and shit like that. I get so burnt out of it and like I can maybe go up for a day. I'll be like, yeah, I really want to level this up or whatever. And then like a day later, I'm like, fuck this.
You don't know what burnout is till you got something to from level 1 to level 50 in 2 days. That'll burn you out.
That's what I'm saying. Like, I really do. I know it'll burn me out. Like I know beforehand. That's why I don't do it. Is because I just know it's going to happen. Like in like a couple hours or whatever, I'm already done, and that's why I haven't leveled them up because I know I'm going to hate it. I'm going to have zero fun doing it, and that's why I just haven't been able to level my blacksmith. I did it for a few days. I really did. I really tried too. Like I really tried. I got from like level 1 to like 35 or something like that in a couple days. And then I was just like, I had no fun doing it. So I was like, you know what? This just kind of isn't for me. So
and you did that for the FC, so we appreciate that.
It's like when I did Goldsmith, it took me like probably a few months, maybe a month or two to get it up to 50. Just because that first class is like a huge hurdle to get it up there. But once you've gotten it up there, and you can make some of your own gear, and you have all these additional abilities, it just gets easier every time you do it.
Yeah. I would probably...
So I did Weaver second, because Weaver can make all the crafting gear.
Yeah. I want, like, I really want to be able to get into it. And I try, and I get disappointed when I'm like, I don't like this. And I'm like, I wish I could get into it. Because I know how helpful it'd be for the guild and stuff like that. And I know how I could make money and stuff like that right there. And I know that. But, so I kind of feel cheap a lot of times when I'm not making the guild and stuff. Like when you guys are making like, millions or whatever.
We're not making millions.
Not me, no.
You know what's funny is...
As soon as I get money, I spend it.
I had to make some bronze accessories for my rogue, and then I looked at the price on the market board, and it's like 20,000 gil for accessories that I can make with the stuff from the supplier. So I could just make I made a shit ton of those and just put up on the market board for like 20k, 15k each, and it cost me literally nothing to make one. That's money out of it either right there.
Huh.
I don't know, it might take a while before someone needs to buy one of those. You might have to adjust downward or whatever, but
Yeah.
I mean, it's still money for nothing. You ship for free.
I was about to say that as soon as you said that, by the way.
Yeah, I know about the dire straits.
Oh my god, this team.
Well, but what about it? Was it all black
The team
pages?
didn't fucking kill the goddamn
Oh
cat
god,
2 times in
I
a row now.
absolutely fucking hate Arm of the Father. I have to do that one like 20 goddamn times every week. The only reason I only cut it off at about 10 this week was because I accidentally rolled greed on something that I didn't want. And nobody wants nobody wants anything but the pants from Arm of the Father. That's what you go to Arm of the Father for, is for the pants. And I accidentally rolled greed on something else. And was like, well fuck, I guess I'm not getting the pants this week.
Fucking Christ. Like, they don't fucking kill the... Like, all they gotta do is kill
about
the
Earth?
goddamn cat. All they gotta do is fucking kill the fucking cat.
Oh, okay.
Heart, yeah.
And
See,
they
I
will
do it as a
fucking kill
monk.
it. 3 fucking
said-
wipes now. 3 fucking goddamn wipes. And they still won't fucking kill the cat. We keep telling them, kill
Do
the
you have a
fucking
black
cat.
mage in your
What are
Do
you
you have a
playing?
black mage in your party?
I'm playing as a healer.
Astro. I would save your what's it called? Astro. What does an Astro have?
You gotta have people stunning it,
Well, the
and
problem
also
is the
somebody putting
fucking
heavy
white
on.
mage isn't doing anything.
Yeah, your celestial opposition.
I'm doing 90% of the fucking healing. I'm doing DPS as well, and
Is
I
the
gotta keep
tank
the
pulling
fucking
it
tank
away from
alive
her?
because the tank wants to be a fucking hero and one fucking tank the goddamn boss. So he's taking fucking almost getting one shot every single fucking hit. And they're not
Does
killing
he
the fucking
take
cat.
the
There goes
legs?
fucking half a goddamn hour wasted right fucking there. Didn't fucking kill it. We had to goddamn abandon the thing because both the fucking tanks left. Just because the fucking DPS can't fucking do their goddamn job.
Oh, there have been times when I always go into that place as a monk. There have been times when like I was like, this raid would be dead if I weren't killing this heart because I can stun it twice, and that'll be enough to
Yeah.
even one person is helping you. You can DPS it dead if you can stun it twice. And I'm like, if I weren't here to stun this, we would be dead.
It's fucking
Like as a
irritating.
black
One
mage,
little
I
thing
can't
right
stun
there.
it, but I will throw out Blizzard on it to get it heavy on it.
Yeah, that helps. I don't have anything that can slow as a monk though.
But
God.
honestly,
You don't even
stun
need
is where it's at. The stun is what really helps.
You wouldn't even need to stop your
That, and it's
rotation
also
to cast
nice for the
Blizzard.
tank to pull it away from the heart
Just put-
too.
Put lethargy on it. That's an instant cast every like 30 seconds, I think. And that,
No, I don't have that macro.
you don't
Well,
have
the problem
lethargy.
is because I have to
I
sit
know, I
there and I have to spam heals on the tank. I don't have time to do.
You don't have time to do anything but keep people.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
yeah,
literally
they-
have to
the
sit there and
healers
spam
are-
heals because he's getting hit with like 90% of his health every single hit.
Let him die. Fuck that guy.
And if he dies, the other
The
tank won't
will
taunt.
pick it up.
Because trust me, he did die because I went over and fucking Celestial Opposition the fucking thing once because the DPS wasn't killing it, so I went over there, stunned it, and guess what happened? The fucking tank died, and then the other healer took aggro somehow, I don't know fucking how, and then another DPS took aggro, and another DPS took aggro, and everybody fucking died. That was one of our wipes. Then the other 2 wipes was because we took too much AoE damage.
Oh.
Like, literally, how fucking retarded can you be when you're told your one job is to kill one thing that doesn't have that much health and you
You
can't
had
fucking
one
do
job.
it? Like, literally,
You had
Really gets
one
scared
fucking thing that you have
right
to
at
do.
the end of that raid, when like the guy's at like 5% health, sometimes he'll be at 5% health during the phase where the cat's up, and nobody will go for the heart because they're like, oh, we'll just push him and get him dead. But then the heart just goes straight to him and he instantly wipes you because he's that buff. And it's like, well, way to fucking go. You
That
could've spent
happens
3 extra
all
seconds,
the time, too.
or you can spend another 10 minutes doing this raid from this very start.
Like, it's surprising how much that shit happens.
Oh, that's why I was go like I pay attention to what the other DPS are doing. I'm like, if they're not going for the heart and we're not killing it fast enough, I gotta be the one to rush over there and stun it. And sometimes the fucking tank won't help, and they'll just keep it right on top of the heart.
I'm
So
here of the
you can
city.
stun it all you want. If it's right on top, the second it comes out of stun, it's on top of the boss.
I'm just so fucking irritated when I have to re-queue up for an entire raid because a DPS or something can't fucking do their fucking job.
You got the requeue now?
Are you still queuing?
I haven't done any of the fucking things still. I've
Oh,
wiped
you're-
3 times out there and we had to abandon.
We're in Cup of the Father. There's no way to, at least with Cuff, you can make progress because, like, there's 4 bosses and you just kill each one right in a row.
I wouldn't be surprised.
You'll probably wipe. People wipe on that because they don't fucking remember to freeze the vortex.
Come the fuck on, pull already. Just stand around like can't even fucking pull the trash mobs and shit.
Michael, do you have any use for Yeti fangs?
I can make rings from them, I guess, but I'm not gonna be making any.
Just thought I'd ask. I'm able to gather birch logs now. Woo!
First, please.
Birch, please. Now, if I had a gather, and when I was doing my carpenter leave quest, that'd be awesome. I did nothing but birch.
That's what I did. Just gathered a shit ton of birch. I didn't even try to make them high quality.
I bought them. I bought all logs.
Oh my god.
And,
Those have got to be expensive as fuck because they're hidden items.
they're actually like 500 gil each, so I guess
Well, I don't know.
I guess I had the money.
Probably people don't try to make birch stuff because it's like level 58 and you give a shit about level 58 stuff. Like, you're about to be 60, why are you wasting your time? Just do a few leveling roulettes and you'll get to 60.
Still so mad from that fucking raid. 3 fucking wipes. Well, the last one was one of those 5% wipes too. I think that's probably why I'm so fucking irritated by it. Because we should have had it dead. I hate last second wipes. Because then that means you literally spent the entire raid doing a boss just to die at the very last second.
Yeah.
Like, if we wipe the first couple seconds of a boss, I mean, it sucks. But at least we didn't waste our half the fucking time or whatever doing that shit. It's a lot more tolerable.
Oh man, did I use my manuals? Oh, poop. Okay.
I just hope I get something to drop. The reason why I haven't been doing this lately is because I just don't get anything to drop. Like, I'll do an entire fucking raid and I don't get anything.
Dude, like, I was doing fucking Arm of the
That
Fall,
first
like,
Midas
kind
one.
of week. Got sick of it.
That's why I haven't been doing my Midases. Because the last week I did all my Midases. It took me like 7 tries on the last one.
Oh, only 7.
To get, well, I mean, I'm just saying, like, I've done where I've had to run like 14, 15 times, especially trying to get bolts. Remember the one time I run like 17 of them in a row to get that one bolt that
I've still never gotten it.
Yeah, I've definitely been there.
From my
That's the worst.
So,
And after that, it seems to kind of go a little bit more smoothly. But always that first one, I know I've done it at least 15 times just to get that one bolt.
and all the time I've been through here, I've only have 2 of the chest piece ones. Because, like, I just don't even fucking try to do that 4th one over and over again. It's so fucking, just like, you need a party that knows what they're doing, and you're not always going to get that. And I'm not going to run through there and have to repeat the thing like fucking times just for a chance to get the 1/4 of the chest piece. It's just, I mean,
that's why I haven't been doing it. It's just because, like, I only need it for the tank gear, and I really, really want the tank gear, but I just need the chest pieces and stuff, and it's just...
I bought the chest piece for tank. It's actually pretty cheap.
I don't think I bought mine.
It's like 800k.
That's not that bad.
Something that's all over a
It's a
million.
little expensive, but it's not that bad.
I mean, comparatively, for a level 220 piece, 800k is not that bad.
Yeah.
Probably check how much the healer costs now, because I kind of still want that. Probably very
I'm actually relatively close to getting one of them. I think I have like 1 piece off from getting the chest piece.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I legit had to really try to get the chest piece. And now we're on the fucking brawler, on this right here, and guess what has happened so far? 4 people have died from the fucking one thing. The one where you're supposed to run away and not stand right beside the fucking
With the
boss.
drill? Yeah.
4 people have died from that thing.
I got killed by that one because I misunderstood how it worked. I didn't know it was how far away you were. I just thought it was if multiple people got hit, it did more damage, but it's actually distance.
Oh, and the tanks
I-
are fucking dying. We've had about 11 people die.
That's why in my head,
and
when I see drill, I think
2
scatter.
fucking bosses.
I got hit by it once, and that was all it took for me to figure out the mechanic.
Oh my god, they're
Oh,
so
well.
fucking bad at this game.
You
Like,
can make a single
seriously.
mistake and somebody immediately start typing like, what the fuck, you?
Immediately.
I hate doing this shit on Monday. I try to do it earlier in the week, but I can't get any fucking gear to. I just want the fucking gear to drop. Like, I mean, I can't get any gear to drop from these things anymore, and I just get burnt out of them.
I want to do something as a black mage. Maybe a mechanist.
You do one of these are here with me.
As a black mage, I don't know about that. We may die.
Ooh,
I'll do a monk. I'm a goddamn monk. I don't care what you say. Probably not that good, but whatever. I at least know the mechanics of the fight.
as high as your dragoons.
Go ahead and abandon.
It's not bad. It's just not as high as your dragoons.
Go ahead and abandon. I've not played Dragoon in like months. I feel bad about it. Like I put it on, it's like I look at that gear and it's like this was once my absolute best class. It's all shiny silver armor and it's like I just don't even use it anymore.
It's talking to
Why
you.
did
It's like,
you
you don't
quit
play
playing
me anymore, Michael.
My armor is talking to me. That's kind of scary.
You don't play me anymore. You never get inside me.
Did you literally quit playing just because of those claws?
No, that's why I picked up Monk, but I quit playing Dragoon because Monk is another melee DPS, and Monk is more engaging.
Yeah.
Dragoon is just like, do this rotation. Okay, you're good. Now do it
Isn't that
again.
how Monk works too, though? Well, I guess moving around a little bit more.
You gotta move to do Monk, so it's, I don't know, requires a bit more effort. Plus, like when the boss stops attacking you for a second, you gotta be like, okay, he's about to stop attacking now. So you gotta do a tornado kick that'll completely clear your grease lightning off. So you don't want to use that at the wrong time.
Oh, this fucking retard! God damn!
A few seconds, you gotta do your meditation.
Literally, the healer and I are off in the fucking corner with the stack thing that had only 2 of them on top of it. So dumb fuck comes over here and like last second runs into the circle, so all 3 of us take damage.
Oh,
I
great.
swear to fucking God, these people are so fucking stupid.
Oh yeah. Oh well, people fuck up that circle thing all the time. They just
All they had
don't.
to do was stay the fuck away. We had it. Like 2 plus fucking, or 2 minus 2 equals 0.
Nah, they're just like, I don't know.
I mean, do they have to go back to fucking first grade or something and learn what 2 means?
Run the circle and save the day.
They
You
almost
don't even
fucking
need to know
wiped
what-
us.
You don't even need to understand the concept of numbers. It's just like there's like a ball here and a ball here. So if I have a person here and a person here, then we're good. You don't even understand how numbers work to understand that.
I mean, I'm legit getting really pissed off about this dungeon, like, or these raids. Like, how much stupid shit is happening is really actually making me pretty angry.
That's why tomorrow I'm going to be doing these raids. Monday
I
night.
already did them though. It's just like I didn't get any gear from them, and I really want the gear.
You just got to get to a point where you're like, you know what? I'll just take whatever. Gotta go for broke.
I probably should just take whatever.
I would do that at this point.
Well, yeah,
Well,
actually, I'm gonna roll on everything right
Yeah.
now, just because. I guess I'll get my bar gear or something.
Yeah. I mean, you got all your other classes you can try to gear. Like, I want to get some stuff from Machinist or whatever. At some point.
Oh my God! Please, somebody stand on that. Please. My God, he
Nope.
almost ran out of it.
Nope.
I hate when I don't get the frost thing, because then I'm at the mercy of the entire raid.
Oh yeah, you have to hope that they also freeze the thing for you.
Yeah.
I
hate
get the
that.
water thing, like every time. I don't know if it's aggro based or what, but I feel like I get the water thing every time.
I hate when I don't.
And then if you get the water thing, you always get a frost thing. So it's just like that should be good to save the
Dude,
day.
where they fucking put the thing at though was all the way off in the corner, so we couldn't really stand behind it.
Yeah, I hate that when people put it like right up against the wall.
Yeah, it was right up against
Like, every
the wall.
time I don't get it, it's some dumb fuck who's just like, I'm gonna put it straight up against the wall, so there's no
Yeah, that's
physical
exactly
way.
where they put it. Right up against the wall, and then they tanked the boss kind of in the middle of the room right after that.
Yeah, they put the tank like perpendicular to where you could actually try to block it, so that there's no way.
Yeah, that's like literally it was put up against the wall, and then the tank was brought to the middle of the room. So I was like, Okay.
So
This literally could not have gone worse. So half the team
stand
fucking
on top
wiped.
of the ice and hope that that'll save you.
Yeah, I got the ice on me. No. Why are we all stacked? Oh my god. Like. I had 3 people running after me while I had the fucking ice thing on me.
Like, you're cold, you need to warm up by rubbing your bodies together.
I hate this fucking group. We're gonna kill it though, I hope. Like, oh my god. They've died so many times.
I think if you have on the effort clause that I have, you should get automatic fists of fire. You shouldn't need to put it up. That's redundant.
You should write a letter.
I'll write a letter.
And the DPS, like, not only are they like, really bad, but even the DPS, like, our highest DPS is doing 778 DPS.
Watashi no ken
And then half the team just died again.
no
Again.
no ken no fire.
Like, what the
Has anybody bitched at you yet?
No, I mean, they're just standing in stupid shit. I'm not even gonna res anybody else. I don't give a fuck. Like, I mean, it's whatever at this point. We'll kill it. And I don't think these assholes need to res.
Res man. So your first should be to res the stupid DPS footage, because that is the most
Fucking
Wait,
pissing
there-
me off right now,
Oh.
dude. Like,
yes a lot.
this team. Oh my god. My heart.
My heart's taking some damage too.
Come on, guys. Fucking roll.
If it's the third part of Midas, then you better hope the heart takes damage.
Come on. No, it won't.
No.
I'm not looking forward to that shit again.
I'm the
Alright.
master of
I
that
guess
ring.
I'll go with the lens. Oh, I should get that. I rolled an 85. Okay, I got something. I'm happy.
My favorite is when, like, I don't notice who gets the, what's it called? Zoom Doom? When he picks you up, I don't notice who has it, and then the dumb fuck that has it doesn't bother to walk off to a place by himself.
Oh, dude.
So he just picks up, like, 3 people.
No, I died on that boss right there. Do you know why? Because I literally ran. Okay, you know you have the little like fucking pedestal or whatever everybody stands on. I literally fucking ran into the goddamn needles, and the dumb shit fucking followed me out to the needles, and I got fucking grabbed by that shit.
Oh my god. Oh
I
my
swear to
God.
God, you can watch
He's
the
like,
video.
"Step
Watch
on
the
it,
video of it
step-"
happening or whatever. I was in the fucking needles, and I was like, "Why the
He's
fuck
like,
am I getting grabbed?"
No, you're coming with me.
Seriously, like I legit died because some
I need a
retard
healer. Come with
ran
me.
all the way out to the outside, and I got fucking killed because of that shit. I
It's
was
like
like,
when
"There's no
somebody's
fucking
robbing
way."
a bank and they take a hostage as like they take a hostage with them as they go.
And then the guy at the end, or whatever, he was like,
So they don't get shot up by
"Sorry,
police.
I'm lagging," and I'm like, "Motherfucker, like you literally got me killed or whatever. Like, just stand your stupid ass still, and we'll all run away from you or something." Like, I didn't know dumb fuck like followed me out there because I knew that I was like, I just stand still and heal for a second. So I was like, whatever. Because I couldn't see who got targeted. I was like, well, I don't know. I didn't see who got it, so I was like, whatever. He'll stay on this pedestal, whatever. I'll just run out here and I'll be okay. Well, next thing you know, I'm getting fucking grabbed. And I'm like, what the fuck?
Oh.
I was not happy.
What? What are you doing?
Oh, my bad. Yeah, keel's up.
What do you need a Q for?
Fist, burden, and arm.
Alright, so fist of the father, cuff of the father, and arm of the father.
No.
Yeah. Okay, I'll just see if you're paying attention. Fist, cuff, and arm. Fuck, I hate the arm.
Oh, you're helping him out, Michael.
I still have Holatali checked. I should probably uncheck that.
Yeah, we'll probably end up getting that shit.
Holatali. It'll be like a 20-minute queue, and they'll be like, why is the queue so long? I'll Holatali. Have fun with that. Bail out, and you have to wait a half hour.
So into it, this isn't Midas.
Something about this isn't right.
This isn't
This
jump.
isn't where I parked my car.
Slaying. Oh wait, why am I getting slaying shit? I don't fucking play anything with strength. What the fuck am I doing?
slaying.
I need to spend my Easters on something, and I don't know what the fuck to buy.
Currency. I have.
Oh, I'm capped on that
I'm
too.
gonna buy my rogue gear, I guess. Fuck it.
I haven't bought any rogue gear for Aces yet.
I'm gonna go ahead and buy mine now.
Relic weapon still, sort of.
Where
But
the fuck
only
is rogue gear at? Rogue. Oh wait, ninja. It's called ninja.
Ninja.
Where the fuck is it at? Oh wait,
Scouting.
it'll be in Warrior 2.
Yeah. Warrior 2's scouting and aiming.
Ninja. Bye.
Ninja.
Okay. Bye.
It's
Okay.
fucking dumb that they need their own special set of scouting gear when the stats are exactly the same as aiming gear.
That's what
I mean, I
was
understand why striking and slaying, or striking and maiming are different, because maiming is more defense oriented, but for scouting and aiming, it's literally the exact same stats. It just looks different.
Well, you gotta think though. All the healers have different gear too for the ESOs.
Oh, well, yeah, for ESOs, every class gets their own thing.
Oh, are you talking about the one
I was
stuff?
thinking
Okay.
of lore. Like, for lore and for the Domin gear, there's no reason for them to have separate. They have the same stats.
Huh. I didn't know that they had different gear for that. That is kind of gay.
Yeah, ninjas have their own set of gear that's exactly the same as aiming. It literally just exists so it can look different.
That's stupid. I can't wait till we get level 60 though. The ninja gear does look kind of cool.
I never really cared for ninjas.
I mean, it's not like amazing or whatever, but I mean it's kind of cool.
Glamour if I don't like it. Like Glamour Monk because I hate the way the monk gear looks.
I didn't really like the. Oh, Janae, you didn't see my new PvP chest piece, did you?
Mm-mm.
Get a good look at his chest.
Yeah, good. Come check out my tits.
Look at the chest. I'll look at it after you guys are done.
Okay. God damn it!
What?
We got into the queue and I can't throw my shit into the fucking retainer. Now I don't have an empty spot for the fucking thing.
You can't talk to your retainer? Why don't you throw some away?
Well, I ain't gonna have to now. I didn't
We'll
really
say
want
you
to.
have 4 pages.
I mean, these bat things are pretty fucking, like, expensive, dude. Okay? It's like a gil a piece.
Oh, that's unfortunate. One had a gill.
Discard. 4 bat things. Gone. Beastkin blood. They were going for 2 gil a piece right now. Okay?
Well, at least we got this one. This one's easy.
I got a full set of healer SO gear
I'm gonna
now.
try to get some bolts on this right here, hopefully.
Let's see if we can even make it past the DPS check.
Oh my god. If we don't make
Good
it
luck,
past
guys.
the DPS check. You better be the top DPS. I won't be fucking mad at you.
Just to keep the scrubs out of the later half. I mean, there's
Top.
still
Top that
here.
motherfucking DPS board, biatch.
What are you, monk?
I'm monk, yeah. I only ever monk in here.
Yeah, you better get to the top of that chart.
I'll even give you buffs.
But
No, just
fist your
kidding,
way
I
to
got
the top.
bull. There you go.
This thing all day.
Fist all the way to the top.
I forgot how to monk.
You are way above the next highest DPS.
What? No, normally I don't do that well.
Way above.
Oh, it's Monday, I forgot. I always do it on Tuesday, and like I'm like 5th, and I'm like, oh fuck, really? I'm going my best.
Yeah.
You're way above. Do you have a DPS meter?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I just look at the aggro.
Oh.
Oh,
Yeah,
Anything you say,
okay.
yeah, you're way above right now.
Like a
You're
fucking
doing about 380 DPS more than everybody else.
don't give a shit.
Why is this dumbass fucking spamming AoE heals? Like, does he realize that it's a phase change?
Worry about it.
I do worry about it because he's fucking retarded.
You just keep him alive and everyone else alive, and also DPS, and you can tank while you're at it.
Pretty much.
That's all there
like
is
my
to
job.
it, Eric.
You're gonna do
I-
everything, and you'll be fine.
That's all there is to it.
I hate my life right now, okay?
Yeah, I don't know why you're complaining so much.
I'm number 2. That
Now, you're
tank.
still number 1 on DPS.
Yeah, okay, now I'm number 3.
All this motherfucker's doing is medicatuing.
Oh, that's why. The fucking
Woohoo! Spam Medica.
Like, who's beating me in aggro? It's the fucking white mage that's doing Medica.
Yeah.
Like, oh, I can't cast Medica if only.
But you did pretty good on your DPS right there. What's your item level now?
223.
Oh goddamn! I forgot you were.
This is my main.
Yeah, I forgot that's your main now. I was like, damn, dude, you're on 1400 DPS. Good job. Yeah, that's right. It's your main. Not so impressive anymore.
Oh, well, fuck you.
Alright. How many people are going to stand in the middle of the fucking room?
I will.
Am I going to have to do the fucking bombs? Probably.
Yeah. Healers usually do them, actually. Fucking
I'm going to do it.
easy and stupid. And
How much you going to bet on that the healer or the tank's not going to tank swap?
I would just assume there's going to be no tank swaps. So you're going to need to heal and get bombs at the same time, actually.
Probably.
So good luck.
Alright, let's see if he tank swaps.
I don't know what the
Yeah.
tank.
Oh, he did last second. Oh my god.
Oh, right before that
Clutch.
big. Right?
Yeah, like literally like right before.
What's the name of that
Clutch.
attack that does that?
What was that?
Do you know the name of the attack?
Yeah. Something. Well, I know what it looks like when you get used to it.
I knew what it looked like. I'll just take a look and figure it out next time.
I guess I'll do the bombs. Unless Yuichi does it. And I guess if Yuichi goes into his one form, whatever, I can't do it because then we'll
Oh,
away.
finally, the Dark Knight is beating me in aggro.
I guess Yuichi's gonna do it. Yeah, that's good.
Which one's Yuichi? Oh, the White Mage.
Yeah. That's why I can't do it if he's doing it.
Tanks can't be relied on to do shit. Like, I had a tank that used Clemency on me the other day when I was a Black Mage, and I was like, holy fuck, I didn't know anyone else in the game even knew that spell existed. Tank that just-
Good gladiators or paladins or whatever you come see a lot.
He wasn't using it in a smart way, to be honest.
Oh.
Like, usually I start casting it before they even take the hit. I like to do it like as a prediction for when they're gonna do it. This guy did it after I'd already taken the hit and after I'd already been healed once, so it didn't do shit.
Yeah, usually once you take damage, usually the healer's got you.
So I usually cast it before they even take the hit. It's like if I
Dude,
see
we
their
need to start like double tanking together again, because we can just complement each other so well at being a warrior and a paladin.
And I'll stay damaged.
oh, you can be our tank.
Mm,
It'll be fine.
You can heal us.
no,
Wait,
I'm staying damaged.
Such good DPS. Oh, my eyes are starting to burn.
Yeah, after I get all my lore and stuff, I'm probably gonna get a suit. Oh, I don't know if you know, but only use all your offensive cooldowns in this phase.
But he's little, yeah. Yeah, I figured that out.
I see a lot of people that don't do that. They like bursts at the very start or whatever.
I did do that for a while, but then I like noticed he had that little gold emblem on him, and I was like, "What is that?" And I was like, "Oh, he's taking less damage when he's big." So only bombs away when he's little. Only boost when he's big. Not terribly complicated. And people fuck it up. I am not doing a very good rotation. I'm surprised I'm still number one here.
Everybody else is really bad.
Oh god. Oh god, who is that? Who is that? Is that me?
Was it you?
I don't think so. But
me.
I apologize. Oh shit, those are bombs.
I'm gonna help this time.
I'll get it. My
Oh my god, why did he hit it that way? Why is he hitting it that way? So fucking
Oh.
stupid. Does he not see the whole fucking team is stacked right there? Oh my god.
Yeah, I did that too.
Wait, he hit a bomb towards the group.
Dude, we were like, it was pretty close.
I did too.
Yeah, both of you fuckers.
Well, sorry,
okay.
I kind of picked it up
So
spur.
it was the bomb and not the poison pool, huh?
Yeah, whatever. Go for it.
Well, the poison pool was already dropped into the raid.
Chop, 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 chop.
And then
Chop.
after the poison was already
Oh.
dropped into the raid, why did we use that during this phase when he's taking less
You know,
damage?
I honestly don't get that mad at people who do that on accident. Because it does kind of suck.
Ow.
Did you do the limit break?
Oh shit. Boost, 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 boost.
Boosto!
Boost.
And that heals. Okay, got it.
Okay. And his little guy.
Did you limit break, by the way?
Yeah.
Fucking noob. Swear to God. I thought it was you. I thought I saw those daggers flying around.
So I'm not really super 100% focused on this right now. Kind of like what
We got this. I'm pretty sure we got this.
we may screw this up. We actually could if all three bombs get, record.
I am a little bit nervous about the bombs and stuff.
Bombs away. Need help?
No, he's got it. It's only 2 bombs. We should be able to get it.
Oh, really? There's only 2? I've never gotten to the point where it was back to only 2 bombs again. It's pretty bad.
Yeah, dude, this DPS is pretty trash.
Like I said, normally about half the DPS are above me, and if I'm on top, that means
Yeah,
we're
dude, you're...
negative.
Okay.
Here he gets to come in because he did a job. I can't roll on any of this.
Okay. I just want the bolt,
Or
really. That's literally all I want.
give a better chance than normal.
82, come on.
Rolling.
Get
oh,
it.
wait, 2? No, you're fucked.
82.
99.
Yeah,
I've lost
pretty
on-
much. Someone's gonna get
I've
like a
lost on
fucking
the next
83 or something. How much you on the boat?
96, and that pissed me off. Because
I ain't even gonna roll on anything else
Fuck
yet. I'm
bolt.
just gonna wait until the bolt rolls.
it's fucking annoying, but it's what you gotta do.
Yeah. Because if I roll on anything else, I'm gonna win that, and then I'm not gonna get the bolt.
Nobody wants that other stuff.
That's why everybody does this. They all just roll on the bolt.
Because you need 4 bolts, yet you only need like 2 for the head, 1 for the belt,
I've got time.
2 for the gloves. So nobody rolls on head, belt, or gloves. No one gives a shit. Or head, belt, gloves, or shoes. No one gives a shit about any of that. Everyone wants rings, everyone wants body piece, everyone wants pants.
Because I'll roll on the rest of it because I can use it for my bard. But I'm not gonna fucking roll on until this bolt rolls through. So, I mean, I'll wait the fucking 200 seconds if I have to. They'll crack before I do.
That's what I do. Like, if I see they're not rolling, it's like, whatever, I'll turn on Fire Emblem and be just like, whatever, bitches. I can wait 5 minutes. Fire Emblem
Lock,
takes forever.
please. Yeah, roll on the bolt, bitches.
And then people start bitching. Like, roll on the stuff. Like, is this your first Alexander? They still not roll?
Yeah, it's still not.
Fuck. These people are stubborn. They're desperate because they're off the last minute. They all want that bolt. Not only do they all want that bolt, but they all want to just get whatever and get out. Oh. But they all really want that bolt.
Well, while I'm waiting on this roll, I guess I'm gonna be right back in a second.
Oh, it's only 11 o'clock? It felt later than that.
Shit. I'll be back.
Oh,
Well, if you guys still aren't here, then have a good night.
no, I'll be back. I'm going to give me some cereal.
another week, no bolt. Some guy rolled an 80 fucking 9. Like, barely above me. That was gay. Alright. I didn't get it. You guys still there? Hello? Can you guys hear me?
Eh?
I just wonder if you're still there.
I got some cereal.
Oh.
Ah.
Well, at least I'll get my belt for my...
I got a belt.
Yeah. Somebody beat me on the bolt.
Of course.
I know, I fucking rolled an 82.
First,
And somebody rolled an 89.
Person every raid that rolls a 99, and it's never me.
Yep.
That's not true. I rolled a 99 before on a bolt.
Oh well. As long as I get the chest piece, I'll be happy.
You already got a chest piece.
Cause literally, if all I gotta do is roll for one more shaft, and I got my chest piece.
Yeah, I need 2. But I always fucking give up and get the pants, because you can also get the pants on that one, and nobody wants the pants on that one.
Yeah.
So I'm just like, fuck it, I'll get the pants and just buy the chest piece. But the chest piece for the healer is so goddamn expensive, I had to make my own, and yada yada, that whole long story. The reason why it's expensive. Fucking hard to make. Icon, cloth, academic healer. Oh. 1.0.
Literally, all I need on my warrior to pretty much be full gear is 1 shaft and 2 springs and 2 bolts, and then I'm good. I'll be like 220 item level.
That's a lot of shit.
Not really.
That's
It's just like the 2 bolts or whatever. That's the biggest thing. And I can get.
springs. You know how fucking long I've been working on pants?
Well, I can get the springs in 1 week. Like, if I get the shaft tonight, I'll then be able to get the springs next week. I can get both springs in 1 week and be done.
If you're lucky.
I mean, I got my other springs pretty easily. I didn't even want them, to be honest.
So you can never get them when you want them.
Exactly. That's why I was like, I usually get them in lieu of the, in like the shots or whatever term you want to use, I guess.
Icon ring offending. The icon ring offending is the most expensive one. No, 800k. What the fuck, man? But
Cause all I need, I got that icon ring, iron ring offending. I just need the other ring, and then I need the wrists, and then I need the pants and the chest piece. Then I'm good. I'll have all of it.
nah.
Well, I need a new weapon too, I guess, but I'll just get that one
This
whenever I get another lore weapon. Oh, at least I got another bard piece, I guess. Where's Janae at?
I don't know. Push that for a second.
Janae.
What do you need?
I was gonna show her something. Alright.
You ever
Arm
look
of the
at
sun
that?
again.
You ever see how sexy my tanking gear looks?
You see how sexy my thinking gear looks? Actually, no, I haven't seen it yet. Well, I may have.
I had to make my gear.
I busted my ass for my gear.
Dude,
How
you
many
know, getting a
PvP matches?
then getting the amount of scripture required to get the Mastercraft 3 tome, then making this item that doesn't constitute busting my ass.
You know how much like slaying I've had to do?
I mean, healing?
No, to get my PvP tank here was mostly through Bard.
Oh.
I've done a lot of PvP as Bard too. I'm actually a really good Bard. I might even be a better Bard than I am a healer sometimes.
But it's Bard. You probably don't. Do you use Minstrel, the thing where you have to stand still?
Yeah, all the time.
You have to use that.
Oh yeah. The reason being,
Your damage will be non-existent without it.
there's a range decrease to your damage. Like, if the farther away you are, the less damage you do.
Oh, so you just want to be up close anyway.
Well, if you do minstrels, that range requirement
It's
is
gone?
non-existent.
Oh, that makes sense. Since you're no
So-
ranged, you're a caster.
Yeah, so if they're up in your face or whatever, you turn it off, and you're pretty much doing your max damage because everything's turned, like, it doesn't matter. They're like right in your face or whatever. And when you play defensive, then you can run around and stuff. Then when you're trying to unload damage or whatever, then you switch it on.
It was like that fucking thing where on the Machinist one where he's like, the God's barrel that turns you into a caster, turn that shit off so you can run around.
Yeah.
Like, you know, sometimes I wish I could. I fucking captain stance still.
I think those casting stances really did kind of hurt the classes.
With Bard, it's stupid. With Machinist, it kind of depends because you get a lot of procs as a Machinist, and when you have a proc, you can move, but
Yeah, the Bard you pretty much can never move.
yeah, you don't get procs. You get,
Get one proc and that's it
It's-
on your heavy shot,
Yeah.
and it's like a 20% proc chance, and you don't really use heavy shot that often. So
whereas
it's like,
with Machinist, as long as you have your ammunition loaded, you always get a proc. And you can time when you want to use your ammunition and all that stuff, so you can run around freely when you have your ammunition loaded.
it wouldn't be a problem
guy
on
said-
Bard.
I mean, I never run out of ammunition. Shit.
It wouldn't be a problem on Bard if they took it so when you activate the minstrels, you can then deactivate it relatively soon after. So you can change in between moving and then not moving relatively interchangeably. Because how it is now, if you change into the ballad and then you have to move, you're taking a huge loss of DPS because you cannot change back, and then you're losing all that channel time or whatever, and you're not shooting anything.
Let's see. Oh, not only if you have your ammunition loaded, can you just move around freely, you also have rapid fire, which is a 90-second cooldown. But as long as you have rapid fire, you can move around freely.
What I really don't get is why are they trying to make bards and machinists do so little damage when they don't even provide as much utility as like a summoner or a black mage?
Yeah, they really don't.
Like, I mean, I guess the bard songs, they're okay. You know, they're decent. But they're not that good. I mean, they're pretty good, but they're not like fucking, they don't make or break the fucking raid.
Hell no.
So why make them so they do, you know, 20 or 30% less damage, and that's playing optimally. They
Yeah.
still do 20 or 30% less damage than
So
everybody
good
else.
a Machinist optimally, though. My god. It's so random.
Even a bard, like, you can't really, I mean, you can't, I mean, you're pretty much optimal if you, as long as you keep your dots up and you spam abilities, and you're pretty much
That's
good.
how with a black mage you occasionally get that proc, and you need to readapt your rotation to account for that little extra damage you're going to get with a proc. Except Machinist, it's like every move is like that. Every move can cause that proc, and you have to change your rotation. And if you don't get those procs, then you're just standing there spamming your one and your rotation over and over again, hoping to get those procs. It's kind of lousy. I mean, when you have your ammunition loaded, you're good to go. You can do your 1, 2, 3, and it's all good. But doing that 1, 2, 3 is not more powerful than just like a Dragoon doing theirs. It's actually less powerful, and Dragoons don't need a proc just to do the rotation, like a fucking Machinist does.
Yeah.
I assumed Bard would be the same, but Bards don't even fucking have a rotation. It's just you keep your dots up and you're good.
Keep your dots up and spam heavy shot, and you're pretty much golden.
Machinist is like, fucking who knows.
What's just so annoying about a bar is because you don't do very much damage. Like, you literally just do not do very much damage. And it's just annoying. And the songs don't do very much. Basically, at one point, you're able to then do something. Like, either you increase how much damage your black mages and stuff do.
Yeah, that's the only thing you can do, is either if your healer is fucking retarded or your tank's retarded, you need to use Mage's Ballad, or use the one that, I forget what it's called. One where you're extra magic damage. That's the only two songs that are useful. That is the TP generating one is like, you know what, fuck you tank, who cares?
The TP generating one, honestly, at one point they were actually so weak that it almost wasn't even worth casting. And even still, it's still not even that worth casting. It's like, I mean, it's just kind of there. Especially now, because before on my Lancer, I wasn't high enough to have that one ability that gives you your one shit back. Now that I have that, I probably really will never actually have the need to ever cast the Spire thing again.
Here's another thing that's annoying about Machinist. You have 9 cooldowns you have to keep track of, but since you're a caster now, like, there's no time between casting this shot and casting that shot for you to use that cooldown, so you have to stop your rotation for a fraction of a second just to use a cooldown. It's super freaking annoying. The Black Mage is not that bad. You have like 3, 4 cooldowns, it's not that bad. But you have 9, and you have to use them a lot to actually optimize your DPS. So you have to stop your rotation to try to optimize your DPS. It's really stupid. If it weren't for the casting thing, it'd be fine. You could just use this between your moves, and that's what you do prior to level like 50.
You can't do that like you can on a Bard.
What?
So you can't use them in between like you can on a Bard?
You can, but like, in between, there's no time to do it. You have to stop for a fraction of a second between your shots.
You're talking about Black Mage, or are you talking about Machinist?
Machinist.
Okay.
Tell me, Machinist is fucking weird.
So I'll be honest, with Black Mage, I don't always use the Thundercloud proc, because if I do that, I might miss like a Fire 4 cast or something.
So I don't.
Usually,
it does more than a Fire 4 thing.
Usually I try to do it, you know, when I do have Blizzard up. That way I'm not.
I've never.
Oh, on a Thunder proc, I use that instantly.
Yeah, Thunder proc is more powerful than a Fire 4. I'm almost certain.
Yeah.
Never tested that, but it does the full damage of the dot and then the initial hit. Plus, like, you gotta
Plus
get
it reinstates it.
I don't know if there's the possibility of a critical hit though with that proc.
Yeah, there is.
Yeah.
Is there?
Yeah.
Oh, definitely.
Yeah.
It hits really hard if it crits.
Because with like the critical Fire 4, it's like 7 or 8k damage. I'm like, hell yeah. But with Thundercloud, I guess it's low on my priority list because I think it's only.
Yeah, Thundercloud's like the best thing a Black Mage can do. For a single target.
Plus, it allows you to save your mana and stuff or whatever for.
So you have seen that critical hit off of it before.
Yeah.
It's free, it'll renew your dot so you can try to cast it again later. And you might as well just use it. I mean, the only time
I just hate it because I like to try to be formulaic with
if
my
you have like
rotation.
3 seconds left on your Astral Fire, you don't want to use it then. That's when you want to renew your fire. And then
It's honestly when it pops up most of the time for me.
yeah, but I mean, you just use your fire and then you're good. The Thundercloud's not going to run out that quickly.
Yeah, the only time I ever cast Thunder or whatever in my Blizzard state, I guess, is if it's about to run out, and I only ever Thunder one.
Yeah.
Like, because I'm just trying to get back into the fire, like, as fast as I can, but I'll keep it up so I can try to get those procs.
It's my weird ass rotation that no one else agrees with. I always start with a Thunder 3 that's been Swift cast, because since it's been Swift cast, like, I have a second before I can cast anything again, and that's when I fire off my cooldowns. That way I don't have to stop my rotation. I just do it then while the rotation has already been Swift cast. Like how but that's like a starting thing, so.
I don't know. I don't Swift cast at the start. I probably should. Like, I agree with you on that right there, that I probably should, so I lose a little bit of a burst
Because
from
it's
not
unlikely
doing
that
that.
I'm gonna fuck up my rotation right at the start, so I'm not gonna need that swift cast like anytime soon.
Yeah, I definitely agree with that. I should start doing that. Have never built my rotation around needing to swift cast.
Well, it's
Off the
just an actual bonus to start. It's like I start with the Blizzard 3, and then as soon as that's fired off, I swift cast, and then Thunder 3, put the Thunder on them. And then while I'm waiting for the global cooldown to come back around, I start up like my ley lines and my raging strikes, then go into Fire 3. As soon as the Fire 3's gone off, I have to interrupt my rotation for a fraction of a second for a Nokian, then I can get off my first 2 Fire 4s.
Yeah.
Well, through my ley lines, I can actually get off 3 Fire 4s, and then refresh Fire, then 1 more Fire 4, and then have to switch to Ice after that. I don't know. It's all tentative. I've never really figured out.
It really does change a lot based on procs and stuff like that. But usually what I do, I usually just Blizzard 3, followed by a Thunder 2, then I drop all my cooldowns or whatever basically, and well, I fire 3 and then I drop all my cooldowns, and then after that right there I'll then use the sharp cast followed by a fire 1, and I think we just wait. God, so fucking stupid. Like, kill the fucking cat, you useless fucks.
Oh, the heart, yeah. Let's see, ley lines, Thunder 3. Thunder! Thunder! Ley lines? No! Everything is no!
No, don't tell me that what I've been doing forever is all shit.
No, it's all shit. No!
You're shit!
You shit. No, the reason I start with Blizzard 3 first is because by the time you've got your Thunder 3 off, you'll get your first little tick of magic back, and then you have full,
I do that just to be safe, so that way I don't run out Blizzard 3 before I cast Fire 3. That way the minimal MP.
You have 12 seconds to do that.
MP used.
Wait, you don't start with Blizzard 3 first?
No, she starts with Thunder. But
Why would you do that?
See, here's the reason why I do it this way. Because if you start with the Blizzard 3, then do the Thunder 3, that first tick of magic will completely negate the cost of the Thunder 3.
Yeah.
So full MP, then you cast your Fire 3. It'll instant cast because of just the way that Astral Fire and Astral Ice works. So
Yeah,
you'll
Blizzard
start
3 is always the
magic,
best.
and you'll quickly.
Well, even if you do Thunder 3 first, the Blizzard 3 tick still negates it for
No,
that too.
because if you go Blizzard 3.
No, because I don't go instantly to Fire 3. I actually wait 1 second before I.
Yeah,
But
you see,
you're wasting
if you do
DPS though
Blizzard
doing
first,
that.
you don't have to wait a second. You can just go right into it. That tick will already be there. If you do it in that order, you have to wait a second for that tick to go by. Sharp cast, fire, and then at that point you shouldn't need to cast a fire. Your Fire 3 will already have you at 3 stacks of Astral Fire, so you can just go, if you have your Enochian up, you can go straight into Fire 4 3 times if you have your ley lines up. And then, oh, what do we got here? Fire 4 3, Fire 4.
And occasionally it'll be only 1 Fire 4, convert Fire 4 times 2. Sometimes.
I never use. Actually, I probably should use Convert. That's something I can.
Oh yeah, convert is always awesome for an opener because you're able to get the 6 Fire 4s off.
Oh, yeah. I never really thought about Convert. The only time I ever think about Convert is when I'm doing Double Flare. Or, like.
And then after that, that's the way.
I fuck up my rotation and I can't even cast Blizzard 3. It's
Wait,
like,
when do you
okay,
use
it's my
Convert?
And usually after I do those Fire 4s, that's kind of like the gray area where I kind of get confused with what to do. Because I still have my, like, I think like 10, 12 seconds of Enochian left. So I'm always kind of confused as to what to do because I don't know whether to, wait for the magic to get up enough that I could do another Fire 4 and then hurry up and switch to Blizzard 4 to refresh it. Or I use that time to cast up another Thunder 3 and then change my Enochian and then go back.
Fire 3.
Why would you use Thunder 3?
There's that first tick.
Because my opener, usually it goes away by then.
Fire 4.
If there's no proc.
Do you hardcast Thunder 3?
Fire 1.
Only at the beginning.
Okay.
See, the way you're doing that is you have to do 2 hard casts right in a row, whereas the way I do it, it's 1 hard cast of Blizzard, then an instant cast of the Thunder.
Well,
And
usually that's why my ley lines is first. That way everything's a little bit more quick.
But I prefer to just have the ley line. Well, I guess it doesn't make it because my ley lines last longer than they need to for the most part. But I just want to have ley lines.
Oh yeah, my ley lines are still there after my 6 Fire 4s.
Yeah,
Doing a hard cast Blizzard 3 into a Swift cast Thunder 3 should.
Well, it's not
should
a
be-
hard cast really because the ley lines are still there.
Well, I mean, it's, the first spell is still gonna be a hard cast.
I mean, yeah, I think I'll try it out the other way.
Probably actually opening with ley lines might not be a terribly bad idea. Just to make
I like everything to be quick and out of the way, but
Blizzard a little bit
I'll
faster.
probably switch up my Blizzard 3 Thunder 3 and see what happens.
Yeah.
Like it or not.
You swift cast the Thunder 3 and you can put up your Raging Strikes.
Well, I'm too
You don't-
paired to
you
use
don't
Swift Cast right at the beginning.
You should probably get Raging Strikes, actually. That's a very good one to have. You put up Raging Strikes when you're doing your Fire 4s, your 6 Fire 4s. That's 20% extra damage on those 6 Fire 4s. That's a lot of damage.
Oh, okay. I don't think I've ever seen you use it, but then again, I don't pay
Raging
attention very
Strikes?
much.
Well,
Then again, I don't pay very
we
much
played Black
attention
Mage
to
together once,
limitations.
and you probably weren't paying attention because it was Void Arc.
No, I know. I'm sorry. I don't mean to offend you guys, but I never really pay attention to what you guys do.
As a DPS, I don't know. I pay the least attention to
I'm way too focused and way too I not letting my Nokian run out. Like,
I'll admit, I never pay attention to people on Black Mage because it takes a fuck ton of whatever.
because I know as soon as I avert my
After
eye,
the
different
initial
things,
opening
shit's gonna happen.
Of a
then
Black
who's
Mage,
not-
I think it's super easy.
Alright, here.
Like, literally the only challenge I think a Black Mage has
Ooh.
is the opener. Like, how you want to open. Then I think once you get your opening done, I think that's super easy. Compared to, like, any other DPS or compared to healing and
Oh, shit.
checking and all that stuff.
There's the problem.
Before they changed the recast time to something longer, I actually used to do 3 Fire 4s and would have also fired 1 up until I realized that was a terrible idea. And that I can't believe how much my damage.
I think Janae might be onto something with opening with ley lines. I think that makes it a little bit smoother right at the start.
That's something I recently tried too.
But the thing is,
I
that kind
actually used to have ley lines.
of puts me at the mercy of the tank, though, because usually I start casting Blizzard 4 or Blizzard 3.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, you see how much I get mad, or
I usually start casting.
As soon as I put those ley lines, I'm like, shit.
I don't rely on the tank.
I don't
trust
think
the
it's
tank
very
to do
good
this.
to open with ley lines because I think if you're trying to optimize your opening anyway, you should be already hardcasting your Blizzard 2 with the tank's pull.
Yeah. Before
So-
the tank has even started to pull, you want to be casting
Yeah.
that Blizzard 3, so it's off the second he pulls. Which
You
why
should-
sometimes when the tank
Wait a
runs
minute, wait,
forward
wait, wait,
and then
wait.
stops, you get aggroed.
Wait a minute. There's still that amount of time though that you're waiting between. Wait a minute. What was I gonna say? Shit, I lost my
If
train
you're
of thought.
waiting for your mana to heal up because you're casting Thunder 3 or whatever
Okay,
first,
so you guys are saying to hardcast Blizzard 3
Yeah.
and then do ley lines.
No.
I don't think so. I think hardcast Blizzard 3 into a swift cast Thunder 3 like Michael says because you don't have any. There's no real
You're just
chance
waiting
that you're
for
going
And
to
you're
waste
still
anything.
waiting for your MP to tick back up so you can do Fire 3.
No, you
No,
can
your
fire
enemies
3
will
immediately
tick back
because
up.
you have 100% of your mana because that Thunder 3 that mana cost is going to be gone basically. So then you could fire 3, use all of your cooldowns after you fire 3 into a sharp cast of a fire 1, and then you can spam your fire 4s all off. I open up with about 1900 damage.
Wait,
As a
Swift
black
Cast
mage,
doesn't negate the MP used.
Here's the idea behind it: is you swift cast the Thunder 3. Since you use that swift cast, there's a second where you can't cast anything. In that second, you can pop cooldowns, and that MP will recover.
Oh, okay, I see what you mean.
Yes.
I see what you mean.
So just because there's a second where you can't cast anything, you can do stuff.
Okay. Yeah, okay.
You put up your sharp cast. Your
So if you do the Swift Cast and you throw that out there, your MP is already back.
Yeah.
I don't do a sharp cast right there just because there's not enough time to.
I mean, Swift Cast. That's right.
Sharp
I still
casting
figured-
as soon as you fire 3 and if you lead it into a sharp cast of fire 1, you can spam all your fire 4s until your fire stack wears off, and then you still have enough time to fire 3 right after that right there with the insta cast to keep
Yeah,
it so you
usually
can
when I get
continue
my
to fire
fire
4.
starter propped up and I start casting my fire 4s.
Do you hard
if I
cast
do-
fire until you get your proc, or do you just
Nope.
sharp cast into it?
No, I always sharp cast at the beginning. I don't have time to be spamming fire until I get the fire
That's
starter
what
bar.
I figured. Yeah, like my opening, I pull a shitload of DPS as a black
Yeah,
mage.
like no, just the thought of doing that, like casting fire. Just
I've
to
seen
get
people do it.
fire. No, no way, man.
Okay.
Sharp cast is there for a reason. So
Casting fire to
Oh,
I've seen people open as a black mage, hard casting fire to try to get that proc.
yeah.
Oh my god, why? Why
I've seen
would
that.
you do
I
that?
swear
No.
to God, I've seen that.
Start with fire and then you don't, or start with Blizzard 3 before the tank pulls and you don't.
Honestly, I think those people don't even know sharp cast exists.
Oh my god.
But yeah, sharp casting your fire 1
probably-
to get that
yeah.
proc off the start. Like,
Even
what, I can even botch my opening and still pull about 1600 burst DPS. And to compare 1600 burst DPS, Michael opening on his monk only pulls 1500 DPS. No offense to your monk or whatever, but I'm just saying, like, that's how much burst a black mage can do.
Now monks are not bursty.
But I mean, I'm just saying because you have like 220 something item level. That's the only reason why I'm comparing. Like, you know, we're way lower on deep. Even your black mage bursts really hard.
Did you know that
Crazy.
you can use sharp cast with your scathe?
I've tried it. It doesn't show a proc when you do it.
No, it doesn't show a proc, but the proc is shown within the damage itself.
They don't want to encourage.
Because you do
they just
double
wanna
damage.
be-
It's those enhanced scathe.
Enhanced scathe.
Yeah.
It's so much better than regular scathe.
So if you want to take it up a notch, you just start spamming sharp cast scathe. And be like, yeah,
Oh, its potency can double to a full 200. That's so.
yeah.
Never
I
mind
mean-
that it's fucking fire 1 does 180, and if you have your three astral fires, it'll do way above 180. But no, we could do 200 on our scathe.
That's what I kind of
It
do.
doesn't even
And
show it though. There's no icon for it.
what are your guys? Well, here I'll type my. Well, the AOE rotation isn't the big deal, but sometimes.
I don't even use Inokian for AoE damage.
Shit.
Oh, I always use enough to knock
I
you.
just hit for 2,500 with scathe. Oh no, 1,200.
Nah, in AoE, I figure that 5% increased damage is kind of negligible, and that
I swear to God that
I'll
that
just use my fire
for
2
scathe
spam
bullet-
or whatever. Now, I know that it's probably not optimal, and I accept that it's probably not optimal, but that means, like, if then we have, like, one target left at the end, I can freely Inokian and like, burst down that one target or whatever.
Okay, I understand scathe now. It's not that if the next one will double, it's just like half the time, or 1/5 of the time, it just does double damage randomly. That's why the damage is all over the place. So sometimes it's going to do more, but you're not even going to notice. Thunder number X1. I never thunder the mobs. It depends on how many there are. If
As
there's
a black mage, I always sharp cast Thunder 1 into a Thunder 3 onto another mob to split it up.
I should probably do that. I don't have a very scientific way to do
Because then you can you pretty much double your procs, and they proc crazy.
yeah,
Because
they-
then you can proc it again, and then you got 3 of them rolling, then you can proc it again. You do crazy. Like, I do like 2,500 AoE DPS. That's why I don't Inokian, because I'm just thunder spamming. I rarely have time to fire 4, and that's really the only reason why I use Inokian is just for the fire 4. The 5% damage is so negligible that it's not even worth, like, using it for that.
it's not worth. Like you'd have to waste extra time to do Blizzard 4 when you could just be putting up more thunders.
Exactly. So that's why I don't Inokian for AoE. I just Blizzard 3 into Thunder 1 into a sharp cast Thunder 1, switch targets, Thunder somebody else, then Fire 3, and then Fire 2, and just use my procs.
That's
That's how I do it.
Okay, you could still use the opener that I use for doing single target. Is the Blizzard 3, then Swift cast, Sharp cast Thunder 3, Thunder 3 something else. It's 2 Thunder 3s right in a row. That's the extra long-lasting one. Then switch to Fire 3, and then Fire 2, and then Flare.
I
Wait,
like to use
Can you type
flare.
that? Because I didn't hear what you said.
I don't try to use flare that awful much. It really depends. Like, it does so much damage.
Flare does, I believe, pretty close to the amount of Fire 4.
Yeah, it does decent damage, but
It has.
it kind of depends on how long the mobs are going to be
260,
alive.
whereas
If the
Fire
mobs
4 has
are going to be
potency
alive for a
of-
very long time, I'll flare.
And
then
Fire
I'll
4 has potency 280, so yeah, they're pretty close together.
I will flare, transpose, and then flare some more. Like, you know, of course, Blizzard 3, get everything back up and set up or whatever. But honestly, the best AoE
I've actually read
DPS
a
I
lot of-
think that you can pull as a black mage is by just spreading your dots with thunder. Kind of play more
Oh
like a
yeah,
summoner.
but I forgot to mention that when I do put the thunder out first, since it's not part of any like methodical rotation, I will go down the list of mobs because when you have that many thunders on mobs, oh my god, the Thunder 3 procs are crazy. So I will
Yeah.
usually do Thunder Cloud, Thunder 3 proc on each mob, down the list. So
Yeah.
I'm doing that in the middle of this AoE rotation because the AoE rotation has so much more flexibility so that I'm not afraid to do that.
And then I guess where that little ellipsis is, you'd just be casting Thunder 3s as they come up.
Oh yeah, as soon as they pop up, I am casting them.
Yeah.
Definitely.
I
in,
used to
like,
not
AoE.
worry so much about using flare, but it really does do a good bit of damage, so usually I just transpose it. I don't usually try to convert very much and use it unless...
Oh man, have you ever done double flare? It's so much satisfaction.
Well, I mean,
though.
I have, but it's not really necessary because usually it's trash mobs, and I'd rather just
It's big
transpose
trash.
it.
Well, you're still trying to get them as fast as you can.
Yeah. But if it's
But
level
like,
if
if I'm
it's level
saving my convert
60,
though for a boss,
I would
usually
rather
don't
use-
do it like.
if it's level 60, I'd rather use convert for my fire procs and stuff like that right there on a boss.
Yeah, I mean, I'm
Okay.
careful as to when I use my convert because, of course, I'm not going to use convert on a trash pool that's right before like the first for a boss. Hell no, I don't want to waste my convert on that. Usually, I do it like right at the beginning of a dungeon, and I basically just use it, and within the time frames that it comes back up. That way, it's always available for the bosses.
I've been running level 50 dungeons with Black Mage a lot, and there were actually times when I was fighting the boss, single target, and my MP and all my cooldowns were in such a way where I was like, I could actually cast a flare right here just for a little extra damage and not slow down my rotation at all, so I did it. And I was like, yeah, that's pro Black Mage right there.
Yeah.
It's probably stupid as fuck, but I was like, I have a convert here, I have a swift cast, I could just go ahead, fire off the thing, and then switch back to ice real quick.
Now, when you guys use your transpose and you get to your umbral ice and all that, do you wait till you have full MP before you start casting again?
I
Before you
just
hit the fire.
Blizzard 3 usually,
Yeah.
followed by a Thunder 1.
After the flare, I'll try to cast the Blizzard 3 as soon as I can.
Yeah, that's usually what I do.
Because
That's
I-
usually what I do. Is I
Yeah,
just usually get down to where I can flare, transpose, Blizzard 3 as soon as I can, Thunder 1, and then go back to like Fire 3 as soon as I can. And
Because I've actually read some. I mean, and I haven't tested this because obviously I don't have anything that parses my damage or anything. But I've read that sometimes black mages will even start casting Fire 3 as soon as they get MP back up.
that's stupid.
What? That makes no
That's
sense.
stupid.
That would be
Please
like-
don't do that.
Let's turn back to fire when we have no magic to actually cast the fire.
Yeah.
No,
that,
I'm curious as to see what it does.
I'm
no,
curious
that's
as to what kind of
that
drugs-
sounds stupid. That's how bad. Whoever came up with that idea is a fucking retard.
I
Like,
can think of no reason for doing that.
I don't know. I'm probably going to look it up.
I'm
like okay,
curious.
think about this right here. Most of your damage through AoE comes from being in fire because you're either doing fire 2 or
Right,
whatever
which is
like
why they're
that.
saying to to hurry up and start casting. I mean, have your Astral Fire 3 up and go ahead and start to cast.
But you don't have enough
Yeah, but then you're
MP
gonna have
to
to go
do
back to
that.
ice right away.
You have to go into Blizzard first, and Blizzard 1 isn't enough to get your MP up. Unless you literally sit there for like 7 seconds without casting anything at all, which is a massive loss of DPS, which is really fucking dumb. There's absolutely no benefit of just sitting there. Like, you might as well just cast Blizzard 3, and you might as well reapply your Thunder 1, so that way you can keep your procs going so you can get those insta-casts on your Thunder 3s. You might as well do that while you're waiting for your MP to charge up anyway. And that way you can have a sped up Fire 3 cast, and then you can go back into your burst as if you were pulling that at the very start. And God knows Black Mages burst really hard on AoE. That's their strongest, basically. They can do the 3000 DPS AoE or whatever. You ain't gonna do shit DPS if you have no MP to DPS. So whoever did that right there just needs to fucking never play Black Mage again. Because they have to, like, I swear to God, they probably do like 600 DPS. They're fucking garbage. Without even watching them DPS, I can already
It's actually
know.
perfectly timed where after you transpose after a flare, if you cast Blizzard 3, and then as soon as you finish casting that Thunder 1, your tick will go from half MP to full MP. Like, it's perfectly timed to do that. So that's the way you want to do it. After a flare, you go Blizzard 3, Thunder 1, Fire 3. That'll perfectly time you to fill right back up and be back in.
Oh my god, yeah, I'm looking at the Reddit thing, and that's what everybody's saying is, nope, as soon as you get your MP back, cast your fire.
What the
Cast
fuck?
your Fire 3 and your Fire 2, like a ton of people are saying
Do they
that.
say by get your MP back, do they mean be back at full MP? Or just like,
Well, the thing is, when I've done it, by the time I cast Fire 3, since it is a hard cast with no aid whatsoever, usually by the time I cast that, I have, I think, I want to say, like, maybe 6k MP or something like that. So that's why, when I've tried it out, like, tested it out, I didn't, like, immediately start casting. Well, actually, no. You can immediately start casting it if it's a hard cast and you have, like, 6k MP at band. But that's when I've tried it. It's not like it wasn't like as soon as I hit transpose, I went up to 3k MP and I was starting to cast Fire 2 again.
Oh my
It wasn't like that, but they're saying, like, not to fully regen. They're saying, like, not to fully regen mana.
You fully regen every time.
Yeah, you want to fully regen. Definitely want to fully regen. Whoever that is, I'm telling you, they're really not very good. They probably thought in their mind to try to get the optimal flare rotation going, but honestly, people who focus so much on flare are not playing optimally. Flare does good damage. I'm not going to argue that, but it's not the make-all, break-all.
It's like the cherry on top.
Yeah,
that's all it is. It's not what you focus your whole rotation around.
People got to remember that flare does a 50% reduced damage to the 5th and more targets or whatever. So, God forbid, it does do pretty good damage to the first target and to the first other ones after that right there. But you have to look at the potency that it really doesn't do that awful much. Fire 2, it pretty much does almost the same amount of damage as a Fire 2. Especially
10%
if there's like a whole
less
bunch.
for the second, 20% less for the third, 30% less for the fourth, 40% less for the fifth, and 50% less for all remaining enemies.
So in a large pool, it's only 30% stronger, basically.
Yeah, it's really not that much stronger than like a Fire 2. Like,
so it's nice to have, but you don't base your stuff around it.
Yeah, whoever did that pose, I'm telling you, it's stupid.
Right here. I do the Ice 3. Fire that up. Swift cast, Sharp cast, Thunder 3.
I'm sorry, I'm not watching, I'm reading. I'm sorry.
There, 3. Fire 2.
Yeah, here I'm going to show this to you.
This is about working in Enochian, or not Enochian. I guess you could put that in there. For ley lines.
I would not use a Enochian for...
No. Well, you can use it, but, I mean, just don't bother trying to make it.
It's so useless, like, in AoE, in my opinion.
Oh.
I mean, 5% DPS, like, that'll increase... I mean, Let's see. Let's use our handy dandy math. You're gonna do, if you're doing 2,000 AOE DPS, you're gonna do 2,100. It's not really.
I mean 2,600? Or what are you talking
No,
about?
20,
Oh,
like a
Akian.
5% DPS increase. You'll do 100 more damage at 2,000 DPS.
Okay, I'm not very proficient in math, so here I'm gonna ask this question here.
I don't-
Alright, so if they're saying like a potency for 260 for the first enemy and it says 10% less, are they saying
You're gonna lose
10%
26
10% less
potency.
of the 260?
Yeah,
of the
you're gonna lose
10%
26
less
You're
of
doing
potency.
244 potency for.
So it's
Connect.
doing 26
Yeah.
potency of 26, less potency of 26
Or no,
for the first
234.
second.
234.
And then after that, right there, you're gonna be doing
Right.
to any
So
targets at the end. You're gonna be doing about 130
okay, so let's
potency.
say if there's a party of 4, like Fire 2 has that potency of 100 across all of them, and
Like seriously, you need to draw out a graph to actually calculate how many enemies and the average DPS you're doing.
yeah.
This is a mathematical function here.
No shit. I hate math. I was good at it, but only good at it, not great at it.
It's actually a piecewise function. That's like the most difficult graph to cut.
200.
It's not one function. It's 4 functions.
So, and wait, so it's going to be, so when they say 20% less, that's also, once again, 20% less of 260.
It's 10% less than 260, 20% less.
So that's 52.
You're gonna do
260 minus
416.
52. 208.
You're gonna do
208.
416 potency to 4 targets.
Okay, and then 200.
And your Fire 2, you're gonna do 400 potency to 4 targets. Or something like that.
Oh, let me just draw this out.
Pretty sure.
Okay.
It's just a series of
Mr. Abella is teaching class. Class is in session.
Oh wait,
Gotta
no,
draw-
hold
gotta
on.
draw
I
stuff.
didn't add it in. Hold on.
Oh shit.
You're gonna be
So
losing.
the way you do it would be to average out amongst them, right?
No. 260 plus the value remaining from that.
I'll put my calculator. So 260 was. You said 234 was for the next one.
Yeah, and the next one was 208, and the one after that is 182.
Okay.
Are you averaging out, Michael?
No, I'm making. Well, this won't average. Okay, what was the next number after the 230? What's the damage to the third enemy?
After the 234 one?
Yeah, after 234. It's
After 234, it's 208, yeah.
208 equals.
And after 208 is 182.
182. 84. And then everything after that was 130.
Everything after that...
It's gonna be
40% less for the
884
fifth,
total potency
and
at 4
50%
targets.
less, like 6 and above.
Oh, wait.
It's
So
gonna
how
be
much damage to the fifth enemy?
It's 40% less for the fifth, and then 50% less for 6 and above.
So let's see. 0.6 times 260.
I haven't done math for the fifth.
It's 156 for the fifth.
156 for the fifth one.
Okay. Okay. Plus 40.
But well, how about we just say what the regular trash pool is usually, which is
I'm
like
trying to
4
calculate the averages for these. Make a little numerical graph here. Figure out the thing.
Well, for 4 enemies, the flare potency averaged out to 224.
Plus 130 equals.
880. What? Where are you getting that at?
that's the total potency across all 4 enemies.
I have all these numbers already. Plus 130 equals. And then I'm
It
gonna.
roughly does twice as much damage as a Fire 2.
Doesn't total potency mean nothing though? Isn't it more along the lines of the average? What happened?
No,
No, total potency is going to be what you're looking for.
yeah, so you're
Oh,
looking
okay.
for
Total potency is going to be what your DPS is calculated from.
Yeah.
So
It's literally because if you do how Fire 2 works, It's 400 potency at 4 targets, and
Yep.
500 at 5.
Oh
So-
yeah, but you actually do want the average, because average is gonna let you compare it to Fire 2, because Fire 2 is always average. 'cause
it's
the,
almost
It's always going to be 100. Fire 2 is always going to be 100.
the more targets you have.
the closer it's
on-
gonna get to 130.
Yeah, the more targets you have with Flare, the less potent it'll be over Fire 2. Because Fire 2 is an additive increase, whereas Flare is
Very,
like,
well, it's like a very slow increase, though.
yeah, like,
I wonder at what point they start to meet.
They will never meet. Mathematically, at an infinite number of targets, your average damage will be 130.
yeah, your Flare will always.
This is some
Increase.
calculus shit we're talking about. This is literally calculus. Talking about an infinite number of enemies and trying to talk about the limit of.
Well, I know when that they won't ever meet. I know.
Once
but,
you
I mean,
hit
what I
5
mean is
targets-
like when they get like really close to each other.
5 targets is
Never
the
get-
closest Fire 2 will ever be to your Flare. Is that 5 targets?
Wait, what? 5 targets? What?
5 targets would be the closest your Fire 2 will ever be to your Flare, because after that right there, Flare
No,
will
that's not-
additively always go up by 130.
No. Since after the 5th enemy, it always does the same amount of damage. Every enemy you do after 5 will just bring it closer and closer to 130, and therefore closer to 100. But it'll never go below 130. Your average, I'm talking about. Oh, my brass ring sold for 14,000.
But the original
But-
potency will always be there, though, Michael. Like, the 260 will always happen on that first target.
I'm talking about averages now. Your average damage decreases with each enemy that you hit.
But it
I-
stops at 5, though. It stops, like...
I have
Okay, well, I guess, yeah, you're right. With the 260 being decreased based on all the 130s. Yeah, you're right.
I work in a bakery and I have a minor in mathematics.
No, the only thing I meant was, like,
Yeah.
in comparison to Fire 2, the Fire 2 will start to always fall down even more after 5, because
Oh, no,
at
Fire
6
2 always
targets
does
you're
the
going to
same
add
thing.
another 130, at 7 you're going to add another 130, at 8 you're
Well,
going to add another
are you talking
130.
about?
Whereas
are you
Fire
talking-
2 you're always going to only add 100 more potency to every single target after 5.
But yeah, the flare will always be better.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm
It's
saying. I'm
just
saying
that-
Flare will always be better, but the
Also,
closest you're
Flare-
ever going to get to Flare is going to be at 5 targets with Fire 2. The closest you're ever going to get.
No. With 5 targets at Fire 2. Hold up, I need to draw. No, I need to draw another. I need to draw another graph here. Oh my god. I haven't even finished the first one yet. This one's linear, and this one is not linear. Those graphs will never. Actually, after at 5 and every target after that, they're the same distance apart.
Unless, I guess, at the very start, Flare would always be way stronger because it's at the 260 average. And Fire 2, I guess, would be at the 100 average, and you could see that right there. But I just mean,
you
like,
might at that point,
I'm curious as to
That's
the like what you lose in DPS between the time
I
of
need to draw a graph.
Basically,
gaining your
casting
MP back.
Casting Flare will almost always do twice as much damage as what you would cast if you cast Fire 2.
It does twice the amount.
Yeah, that's basically how it's just going to happen.
I think,
If you're going to hit
even
5
among
targets
5
with
enemies,
Fire
it does
2,
even eight
you're going
potency
to
average.
you're going to hit those 5 targets twice as hard with Flare. It's so waiting to just use Flare again and canceling all those Fire 2s that you could have cast in the meantime basically means it's not worth it. Like, you would rather just Blizzard 3, Thunder to get your procs going, and then just start your Fire 2 spam, because 2 Fire 2s will get you 1 Flare, basically. I mean, a little bit less damage than 1 Flare, but basically the same thing as 1 Flare. Plus, with Flare has a 3.8 second cast time. You also got to think about that compared to the second less cast time of Fire 2, to where
Well,
Fire
Flare
2
actually has a 4 second. Well, I guess it starts out 4 second, but I guess the spell speed.
Mine's
It does get
3.8
less.
and Fire 2's
What is
2.85. So basically 4 and 3. So
Fire
Flare's got a 4
speed-
second cast time. Fire 2's got
Oh,
a 3
shit.
second cast time.
No,
so you got
mine-
a second
Mine is
difference.
2.82.
So you got like a full
22
second
what?
difference.
My fire
On how
2
fast
is
it is, so-
2.82, and my flare is.
So whatever you're reading from that guy, like literally, I promise you, that guy is 100%
my
wrong.
Flare,
Like,
my
he's-
flare is 3.
Like if you take that to heart at all, that you should work into like a flare rotation and work on how many possible flares you can get into the rotation, it's not going to work out, and you're going to do horrible DPS. It's better just to Blizzard 3. It's better just to get all your MP back. It's better just to Thunder. It's better to do the rotation correctly and do a rotation, not just sit there and try to flare, because spamming flare is not going to do that awful much DPS.
Oh, I was never spamming flare. The
no,
whole
I mean
thing
that
was
person seems
the
to
whole thing was
want
about
your
having
rotation.
Astral Fire up all the time.
But
Is always being in Astral Fire. As much as
But
you can.
always being in Astral Fire, if you don't have the MP to do anything in Astral Fire, it's not going to do you any good. Like they seem like
Well,
what they want to
but
do
I'm
is just
saying, like, after you use your flare and you get your MP regen back up to 6 or 7k, they're saying that instead of waiting for it to go to completion, that you just hurry up, get back into Astral Fire 4. That way you're continually being in Astral Fire, you know, to do max damage or whatever.
But all they're trying to do, they're just getting up just enough mana to then just try to get 1 or 2 Fire 2s off and then flare again. To then get just enough mana to 1 or 2 Fire 2s to flare again.
Yeah,
Like,
it is like 2 Fire
It
2s.
literally all they're trying to do is just flare spam. Basically, is all they're doing, which is not going to be optimal because you're not mixing in your thunders. You're not like, and let's be real here. In a real like combat environment, like maybe in a perfect situation, in a perfect world somewhere where one target's not taking more damage than the other targets and all this other stuff, maybe it's possible where he can, you know, get those flares and do that 100% optimal DPS. But let's be real, to where if you're in a fight or whatever, one target's probably dying faster than the others, and you want to be putting thunder up on the person that's got the most health or whatever, and you want to be doing that kind of stuff like that right there, and then doing your AoE damage after that phase. Like, you want to get your dots up on like the main target, and then AoE everything else around that target, and then switch to the other person that has the most health, get your dots on him, and AoE everybody around him whenever. Like, just trying to get as many flares and stuff off as you can.
Yeah, I really think that is a huge problem amongst black mages. I mean, I struggle with it all the time, is remembering to put up dots.
That, I'm telling you, like, my black mage, it's just from my experience when I
To
was playing black mage,
consistently put up dots even after it's worn off. I'm horrible at that.
I'm just constantly, I work a lot of my DPS off of thunder, especially in AoE. Like, it is so strong, and getting all those procs alone from just getting those thunders off will do more damage than your flare by far. Like, just do the math of how much each like 40 potency ticking on one person. Okay,
How many ticks do you get per second, or is it like every 3
it's
seconds?
probably
you get
3 seconds, I would assume. So think about it. It's
You
got to
get
be
eight-
3 seconds because
40
they're all increasing by
320
threes.
for the dot damage, and 70 for the initial. That's 390 is the potency of the Thunder 3 proc, basically.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
So that's like almost a 400
390.
potency proc every single time. And
Holy
then
shit.
if you sit there and let's just say, God forbid, you put 2 thunders up on somebody and you're getting a proc every 4 or 5 seconds, you're going to be doing way more damage sitting there. And mind you, not only are you doing way more damage, you're costing no mana doing all this damage, and
Oh,
you're
yeah.
not
Just
even
mana is
counting
very-
how much potency you're doing with the dot that you're putting on. Like, you got another 40 potency per 3 seconds ticking on people as well, which if you got 2 or 3 of them ticking, that's up to 120 potency every 3 seconds just from the dots ticking.
it's not that flare is weak. It's just that it costs so much time and magic to use it. Plus, you're gonna have to reset your rotation. That you don't have to do any of that with the thunder proc. It's just you hit it and you're good to go. And then the more you have up, the more you can do. Because the flare will actually do more damage if there's 2 enemies. But because you have to put all that time and effort into actually using the flare, and the thunder is just instant cast. That the thunder is, I don't know. It's better to have more of those than to just
First priority.
Try to prioritize your flare. I guess
Flare, honestly, is just literally like an ability to use before resetting your rotation and going into more, like, going into your rotation again. Like, it's literally just there if there's a big group of mobs and you're like, okay, I'm done using all my fires, I'm done with all my procs or whatever. Which, honestly, Flare's really good to mix in with the Thunder proc, because if you have no mana anyway and you gotta wait for your mana to come back, boom, Thunder proc.
Yeah, I've totally done that before.
So, like, it's basically like something to use while you're also getting all your procs and stuff. It's like, okay, well, I'll flare, and you save that thunder proc for a second really quick or whatever. You use your flare, you transpose, and while you're in Blizzard 1, you use your Thunder 3 or something. And then you get just enough mana to use your Blizzard 3.
Just thought of the best rotation. It actually, the whole conversation does not matter. This is the new rotation we use. Use flare, flare, convert, swift cast flare, then wait 180 seconds and do that again.
Alright. That sounds pretty legit.
Okay, that is going to be up there with my Blizzard Scathe combo.
No, this is the double flare combo.
Okay.
Alright, I have the PvP for...
Mr. Abella, I have a question to ask. Okay, the way you computed up the potency of Thunder 3. Okay, so the potency initially over time is 70, potency of 70 for each tick, right?
No, potency is 40 for each tick. 70 is the initial hit.
Okay. Okay, so 70 is the initial tick, and it's going to be 24 ticks, right?
It's going to be 8 ticks. Wait.
Well, it's
every 3 seconds.
Every 3 seconds. Let's time this out. Okay, let me fire this on.
It says duration 24 seconds.
But it only ticks like every 3 seconds.
Okay.
2 1,000, 3 1,000. Yeah, it's 3 seconds.
Is it
very approximately 3 seconds? I don't know how to stopwatch, but
okay. So yeah, it's okay. 8 seconds then. So 70 initially, and then 40 for each.
Let me look at the measurements here, just for a little reassurance.
Yeah, 320 plus 70, 390, like you said. But I'm just curious as to when it says, okay, it's full damage amount over time to its initial damage. Now, when they say initial damage, are they talking about the potency of 70 that you hit, or the initial damage being what has already transpired?
Wait, repeat what you just said?
Okay, when it says over time, it add to its full damage over time amount to its initial damage. Now, the initial damage is that...
Yeah, you get 70 plus all the damage you would have done in 24 seconds. And then, in addition to that, you also get that 24 seconds of dodge.
Okay, cool.
So basically, you get the full damage of the dot twice over, assuming you reset it with perfect timing. But that's probably not going to be the case. But yeah. you get that initial damage either way.
So are you saying, okay, so, like, for example, say the anti-tower, you know how at some points we'll have mobs up to, anywhere from, 6, because you have those 2 centaurs, and those 4 wind-up mobs, let's say 6 of them, you're saying it's better to just go ahead and start casting Thunder on all of them, and hopefully trying to get the proc?
No, I'm trying to work out, there's actually going to be a point where if you have enough enemies, it's just better to do the fire too.
It's okay.
There's gonna be a point.
How the Thunder proc works is, I would just use Thunder on one person, and then if it procs, great. If it doesn't, it's okay. Like, the idea isn't to sit there and spam it on everybody and Thunder. It's just just want to put Thunder up and then Fire 2. Like, your rotation is basically Fire 2 and Flare. I mean, you're still going to use Flare and stuff, but your rotation is going to be basically just throw Thunder up You know, and then basically do your fire rotation. Basically, just be your black mage self and do a fire rotation, and then just use your thunder proc on a different enemy. Like if you get it up or whatever, tab target over to somebody else, and then thunder that person instead of the
What do you
same
think is
target
a good amount to start with? Because I really feel like just one mob isn't nearly enough to get that thunder proc. I feel like maybe like 2 or 3 mobs is a pretty good like high chance of you getting that thundercloud proc. Because I've had so many times where I've cast it only on one mob because I've tried to do exactly what you said, and the thunder just wears off. There's been many times where I have never gotten a thundercloud proc.
I just wouldn't like. I would still just cast it on the one person and then just keep doing the fire too. And then like if it runs, like I said, like you have to go over to Blizzard sometime anyway. And when you go back into Blizzard after your flare or whatever, or what have you, you can then just cast Thunder 1 again or whatever. And then, you know, if you still don't get any procs, you're just having really shit luck. But
if it's more than 5 enemies, then do the Thunder sparingly. If it's 4 or less, then focus on the Thunder.
Okay. That sounds good.
The Thunder proc is going to be more powerful than all the damage of a Fire 2 at 4 enemies, it's about the same, the Thunder proc is, than the Fire 2. So less than that, and you actually want to try to just focus on getting that Thunder proc by having this Thunder on as many things as possible.
Okay, so a party of 4 enemies...
That's really, like, RNG, though. Like, yeah, I just kind of like to do the Fire 2 and stuff, because, like, you know you're guaranteed to be doing that 400 damage as you're going. But... you know, trying to force those thunder procs, you basically have to keep tab targeting to different things to then try to get thunder to roll or whatever, but then you already have thunder up on everything. Like, you kind of want to...
But yeah, once you have that thunder up, then you do your fire 2. So try to have thunder up on as many things as possible, then do fire 2 after that. Whereas if it's more than 5 enemies, you'd be wasting your time to try to put thunder on everything.
Yeah, okay, Eric and Michael.
Damage anyway.
Now, this tool grants a 10% chance after each damage over time tick, since we've concluded that it is 8 ticks of damage during the duration of Thunder 3. Now, is it bad math to say you have an 80% chance of getting that Thunder 3?
Well, this is complicated math. I can't.
It kind of falls like it's 20% or whatever off of every single tick. Like, it's not an additive increase to your percent.
I can actually math this out. Let me do this. Okay, it's, let's see.
10% chance after
20%? Is that what it is?
10%.
10% of getting
it. It's such a low percent chance that you're going to be getting the procs or whatever. I don't think it's worth throwing it up on so many different targets or whatever. It's going to be like a 30% chance or something like that. Just off the top of my head, it's going to be like a 30% or something like that.
You have if you cast a Thunder 3, you have a 70, wait, no. You have a 56% chance. Off of one Thunder 3, you have a 56% chance of getting a proc.
Wait, where are you
throughout
getting
the entire duration?
Where are you getting that at?
The math is, you have a 10% of getting it, so that's, I don't know. I can show
10%.
You want to find out the percent chance of getting it per 3 seconds, basically.
No, not for 3 seconds. If you put Thunder 3 on something, by the time it gets to the end of its duration, if you don't put another Thunder 3 on that target, there is a 57% chance that off that one target you will get another Thunder 3. So it's more than half likely that if you put Thunder 3 on something, you'll get a proc for a second Thunder 3.
Where the hell would you pull that out?
Okay, I understand what you're talking about, whatever, but to maximize your DPS and to go with what Janae's trying to say, wouldn't you be wanting to talk about, like, what's your percent chance of getting a proc to do maximum DPS based on every 3 seconds or so?
Depends on the number of dots you have up.
That's what I'm saying. Like, if you have it up on maybe 4 targets or whatever, it seems to be about the norm that we're going for.
I really don't think, one target is enough to throw a Thunder up just to get your proc. I mean, I'm looking for the least amount of mobs.
It's going to be something around... I don't think it's worth to hard cast Thunder on more than one target. I'm really firm with that because I think the more you increase, I think
yeah,
it's going to be
Thunder 3
like
is the-
it's going to have to average out to be like no more than like a 30% chance per 3 seconds to get that proc off, which I don't think is worth hard casting every single time because you already basically have that 10% chance ticking constantly. So you already have that 10% chance. Then you could also be doing guaranteed damage. Like you're guaranteed to constantly be doing fire 2 and your flare rotation already happening, and then you can also get that extra bonus from your thunder. Without really sitting there thinking like, okay, because let's be real again, you have to sit there and not overlap thunder on top of another target. And how hard is targeting on this game a lot of times? How many times have we had trouble where tab targeting, you target the wrong person or whatever?
It's easier on a controller because it's not tab. You can go left and right.
That's true.
I recently discovered that there is a possible way that you can actually, I discovered that if I do, which this was in my controllers and settings and stuff, that if I do L1 and circle, if my weapon is unsheathed, I will only target enemies. So it actually does help a lot during raids and stuff like that, or dungeon runs, whatever, PvP, because I'm only targeting the enemies.
Yeah.
And so cycling through that part, I just found out a way to make it easier. But what I'm curious about is, and by the way, I do not hard cast Thunder 3 on each mob. I actually do Thunder 1 because I really do feel like I'm wasting time by hard casting Thunder 3 on 2 or 3 mobs right off the bat.
See, I said is you do that the swift cast, sharp cast. That's 2 Thunder 3s that have not been hard cast on your target.
That's great.
You put one up and let it go through its duration. That's 57% chance of a proc off of that one. You put 2 up, it's an 82% chance you will get a proc off of those 2 that you did not hard cast. So you have a third one up off of those probably. You put that one up, you have 92% chance of getting a proc off of those.
Okay, so we'll say to at least cast Thunder on 2 or 3 enemies, and not just leave it on 1.
Yeah, sharp casting a Thunder 3 off of Swift Cast at the start of an AoE or whatever is just great. And I would do exactly that right there, and then your proc chances are going to be crazy. But between doing those procs, though, I really think you should be doing a normal Black Mage rotation. Don't think so much of what you need to do
until I see Thundercloud proc.
Yeah, I won't.
And I use that up, and then I go back to casting Fire 2. I'm not sitting there focusing, waiting for the Thundercloud proc to come up. I'm still trying to do my Fire 2 while taking advantage.
I thought you guys were taking this right here and thinking okay, well, between your rotation you're going to be using or hard casting Thunder or whatever between your other Thunder procs. I'm like, well, why would you be hard casting Thunder constantly? Because then you're basically just single targeting with those Thunders in between targets.
No, definitely not.
Okay. I thought that's what you guys were suggesting. I was like, why would you be that'd be crazy.
I mostly wasn't even thinking about when to do the Thunder. I was just trying to show you the numbers for the number of Thunders you have up, how likely it is you're going to get that proc.
Okay. That makes a lot more sense to me. So I'm also PvP, so I just kind of heard
you don't mark up at freaking 12 in the morning.
I see that markup too.
You need to work in 3 seconds.
What I do is I basically hard cast, which is not even that hard. Thunder 1 is a very short cast time.
More striking damage to this theory.
And so that's what I try to cast out on at least 2 or 3 mobs, because I've always felt that's been a good way to do it. And I've never felt comfortable casting it only on 1 and relying on that 1 mob to get my Thundercloud proc. I've never done that. I've never felt like that was a good idea.
Dude, we just fucking won this game in 30 seconds.
Oh,
what the hell?
Legit, we just went in there and just fucking smashed that team. Holy shit.
3,219 damage.
I don't even know how the fuck I'm even healing this. This is silver level shit too, and I'm just healing it or whatever, not even paying attention to what I'm healing.
Oh, did you watch Thunder?
I just got 8 Thunder procs in a row. Alright, wait for Swift Cast. Let me show you the Majesty.
Yeah.
Thunder strikes twice is what I call this rotation. I just named it just now. Alright, I kind of fucked it up last time. I'm not sure what I did wrong. Alright, here we go. Long cast.
No, I'm
Thunderstrike's-
still recording this entire like Black Mage debacle
Okay.
that we've been having.
Then you do that.
You should cut it up and have this part of the recording as Black Mage Education.
Dude, I should. Like, that was like a fucking hour worth of Black Mage talk that we just had.
And good thing we have handy dandy Mr. Bella here.
Study
Because minor in mathematics to help us. Because I don't even know. Michael, can you explain to me where you got that 56% chance?
I think he just averaged it out every 3-second tick or whatever over the eight
that
ticks
would've
or
been-
whatever over
That'd
the
be
24-second
80%.
period.
It's easier than that. Okay, so it's 10% chance that it will hit. So basically, I just calculated the chance that it would not hit. So it's 9% chance that it will not hit. And then you basically have to consider that that's going to happen times.
8 times.
So you take 0.9, which is the chance it's not going to hit, and then raise that to the 8th power, and that'll give you
Oh, sweet Jesus. Okay, that's where you're losing me.
that'll give you
Uh,
3% chance that it won't hit. So that's a 56% chance, minus some change, that it will hit.
Yeah, that makes sense.
And then to calculate that for 2 targets, you simply square it. It's 40 whatever that it won't hit, so you square that, and it's going to be like 18 whatever that it won't hit. So that's 82 that it will hit.
Okay, so you said it's a 90% chance that it won't proc out 8 times.
Yeah. Or
Okay.
9% chance it won't proc 1 time. So since that's going to go by 8 times, you raise that probability to the power of 8.
Oh, God.
This is Mr. What was his name? Mr. Walker. This
Walker,
is Mr.
yeah,
Walker.
it's really not.
This is the
too
kind of math we
hard
learned in
of
like
math.
11th grade.
I need it like I'm more visual, so I need it like actually
Oh no,
right now,
this
right now in front of me.
what was
for
it?
me to be able to
It's
understand
like
it.
the least visual math I've ever had. There's like no graphs or anything. It's just fucking.
Oh God, that's a nightmare. I didn't start learning math until fucking teacher actually used the jar erase board.
Like factorial math. They put exclamation marks after the numbers to make them more exciting, but that's not.
Yeah, I didn't learn how to do division until like 6th grade.
3 factorial is like 3 times 2 times 1. 6.
Yeah, because like that's why lectures I've never learned through lectures in school. Never ever ever learned through lectures because hearing somebody drone on in the same tone of voice
Mr.
about all this
Walker.
information does not. I don't retain shit when it comes to that. I need somebody drawing pictures, drawing out formulas on the board itself, and explaining step by step what they're doing. Like, because I always have a ton of questions. Like, so yeah.
I could just punch these numbers into an Excel document and draw you up a pretty little graph.
If you want to, go right ahead. I actually like that kind of stuff.
I don't want to. I hate using Excel.
Oh, come on. Excel's so exciting.
Nah. It excels in putting me to sleep.
Basically, the simple math is the fact that whoever did that fucking post earlier is a fucking retard.
Did the what?
I posted it to the chat or group chat, but it's okay if you guys don't want to get cancer of the eyes.
Like,
Okay.
that is pretty cancerous. Like, I'm not even gonna lie. I might lose a year off my
What's
life.
disturbing is how many people are saying to do this.
No, don't do
And
it.
they are the most confident person in the world.
Please
more
do
confident.
not do this.
Well, the thing is, I will try out these rotations, and if they don't seem right to me, I twerk it.
You do it. You do you.
I tweak
yeah,
it.
you do that.
I tweak it to something that seems like it's doing better. Since I don't go off of math too much, because
I'm way too math involved, even though I don't have a minor.
I'm not good with math, so I have to rely on somebody else or like these people's mathematical, findings.
Fucking Black Mage is the only job where you need somebody who's been like formally educated in math to try to tell you what your rotation is. It's absurd.
And oh my god, I don't
Dude,
even
just
get
play
started
Bard.
on collectability shit.
Whereas
Like, all
Bard is
crazy.
like, ooh, just hit that proc there, hit that
Yeah,
proc.
all you gotta do as a bard is just keep your dots up
See,
and
proc
then
you
just
hit,
pretend like
like-
you're doing
Who this
something.
from? Who this from?
Holy fuck, can this team actually do anything? Seriously. Like, kill fucking something.
So, Michael, actually type out what your Thunder Strikes thingy is.
Oh, that again? Yeah.
Did you type it?
Yeah, I think so. They
Where
should
is that
be-
at?
Oh my god.
Oh, okay, I see.
Damn,
Okay,
it's so
Thunder.
bad.
Do you hard cast? Oh wait, no, you don't hard cast.
Hardcast,
Okay, you do Ice 3. You hard cast that. You Swift cast, Sharp
Yeah.
cast,
Thunder 3.
Thunder 3. So you immediately get your Thunder 3 proc. Thunder 3 again. Okay, is this for multiple targets? But yeah, yes.
Yeah, this is multiple targets. See?
Yeah,
Like this.
well, yeah, I forgot.
Watch me, I'm gonna do
Yes.
it. You know, watch me, watch me, I'm gonna do it.
Okay, go ahead.
Blizzard 3. Sharp cast. Or swift cast, whatever. The order doesn't matter. Thunder 3.
You're already confusing me.
Thunder 3.
Okay.
And then turn to your fire. And then start doing your AoE. If any procs come up, you fire them off whenever they come up. Like right now, proc just came up, so watch this. Shabam.
Damn.
Okay, see. And then cast this now, and I'm about to run out, so I switch to flare.
What amount of MP do you start
I
casting?
transpose over. If a proc comes up now, I can fire it off, but then I cast Blizzard 3 as soon as it comes up. Then I have time to cast one Thunder 1. Okay, I kind of hesitated, so I don't, but whatever.
Oh, you do Thunder 1, you don't do Thunder 3.
What?
I was gonna say you do Thunder 1, you don't do Thunder 3.
Not for a hard cast.
Okay.
Because when I transpose and I cast that...
Yeah, I hate Thunder 3 hardcast.
Oh, well, no, you should never hard cast the Thunder 3.
Yeah, never.
Never.
At most, I'll hold
That's why
cast
you
a
never
Thunder
do it,
2.
it's always Thunder.
Cast Thunder 2 on my hotbar, I don't know why. It is completely useless at level 60. You will never use it for any reason.
It's just that little period between getting.
I do it sometimes.
Why? You're fired. Get out of the guild. I'm not allowed to use Thunder 2.
Well, I'll
You
use
are-
it like I'll
you are
do
absolute
on my
garbage.
opener. A lot of times I'll do it, but since I'm gonna start doing your Swift Cast Thunder 3 opener, so I'll probably stop using it here soon.
That's the secret to my success. I don't know what my success amounts to, but okay.
Like, we seriously need to, like,
Look at the staff.
3 black mages, and then we'll have Eric with his parser up and see, like, what happens.
Look at the staff.
I don't know.
Don't be ruin that Void Arc. We had like 18 black mages, and Eric and I were on top.
Yeah. That one or whatever, like, and we didn't have like super great gear either, and that was my first time ever playing.
We were
Black Mage
both
level
using
60.
quick gear.
I was at like 1200 DPS or something like that on one boss, and
Staff. Look at this. This is my blue moon. This is my
Swift cast, Sharp cast,
then Thunder.
Thunder 3,
Thunder 3.
Thunder 3 again.
Then Blast. Then Fire.
Axel Fire.
Your Fire. Then DPS and hit any procs as they come up. Or you do your Fire 2 AoE. Hit any procs that come up, make sure you do it on a different target. So, like, after you put up your Thunder, make
Yeah, that's one thing I've always done is go down the list of enemies
Yeah.
and just hit the procs on
Well,
each
this
of
is
them.
going to be a bitch in, like, an anti-tower, because the tank's going to be moving around like a fucking lot. So you
Oh god, I know.
kind of have to focus on this rotation as you're trying to find a target that's not been thundered. Because
It's
the tank's
fucking awful when there's like more than 4 mobs. Because sometimes I'm literally scrolling to try to get to the next one.
Eh.
I really hate that waiting time between transpose and getting your MP back. I really hate that.
You see, if you have all your procs up, you'll probably be firing off a proc during that time.
yeah, probably.
I really hate that.
Thunder. That's like the two of the most satisfying things you can do in this game are a Thunder 3 proc and a Fire 4, and they're both Black Mage.
Of
Fire
course,
proc.
I did almost 500,000 healing, yet my team lost. It's always fun.
Bam!
Why didn't you do 5,101?
See, their top DPS 173,000, our top DPS 104,000. That's
Those are just 2 procs right in a row. That shit. Alright, here's the real game right here. This A game right here. This is how the pros do it. Blizzard Scathe combo. Blizzard. Blizzard.
And oh,
Blizzard.
I'm not getting any procs.
Skate. See, the best thing about the Blizzard Scathe combo is you have full MP, so you can skate.
I'm using my Blizzard combo. As an Astro, this is my Astro Blizzard combo.
Dude, you guys are gonna fucking kill the grass. Our yard's gonna be ugly.
Dude, I'm doing 45 DPS right now. This is fucking balling.
You doing the
Wow, I'm not getting any procs.
Is that Blizzard too? That's the way to do it.
Well, I mean, 10% proc chance. I mean,
Oh, there's one.
kind of sucks, but you just can't base your rotation off of a proc, basically.
Why does freeze exist?
No, it just
PvP.
sucks that when you cast Thunder, 3 times in a row that you don't get any procs. It just sucks.
I
Why are
really
you casting Thunder 3 times in a row? It only procs off of the proc.
I'm not casting it 3 times in a row. Sorry.
Twice.
That's I
Are you
first.
kidding? Did I just see you take a swing at that? Are you like close enough?
I'm close enough, I think.
It's all
No,
the-
I'm saying like
Like,
after
maybe just
the
skip-
rotation, Eric. I'm saying the rotation.
Well, even if, like, mathematically, if you think about it, you only have a 50% chance that you're going to get a proc in the full duration. So,
Right, because
I
it
mean,
is
it
once
kinda-
it's a single target. So
it
If you have
kind
a-
of sucks,
90%.
but, I mean, still mathematically.
And then every proc you get makes it more
Basically-
effective to get it.
Yeah, basically you just flipped a coin, and you just got tails 3 times in a row.
swear to God,
It's just the nice.
it's the kind of luck I'm getting in this stupid game.
Holy shit, I'm not even doing anything but just hitting the procs that keep coming up. And it's just one target. So it's very unlikely that it's going to fire off any proc. But it just keeps happening. Just going to see how long I can keep this up. I'm going to keep... Hey, this is the real pro Black Mage rotation. Just wait on the Thunder 3 proc and do melee damage in the meantime. So it'll never cost you MP. You have full MP the whole time. And it just ran out. Alright, I guess I'm done.
Oh shit!
I have to retire from this stuff.
Yeah. Yeah.
I feel like this staff is not made for whacking things. It looks pretty fragile.
That's what she said.
49 damage. 48 damage. How much does your staff do?
I just did 48.
Here, take a look at this. Auto attack is 83 on mine. Let's see, on yours it is 83. They have the same exact auto attack damage. Look at my crafting log. For a really, really some sort of
Oh.
meat thing.
48.
Well, I guess it doesn't get worse than this. So. Wow, okay, which do you think would hurt worse? Getting hit with this little stick Janae uses to cast magic, or taking a pickaxe to the face? Which do you think would hurt worse?
Pickaxe.
Obviously.
No, Janae's staff hurts almost 3 times as much as getting hit with a pickaxe in terms of auto attack damage. Fucking.
But mine does have like, it is like covered in red stuff, which you never know. That could be toxic.
I got my new.
And what's your guys' verdict on using a Nokian? Like, Michael, do you ever use it for your AoE stuff? Or do you feel like that's taking it away by trying to keep it up. I think like taking away from DPS to try to keep it up.
I wouldn't recommend trying to keep it up. Like I said, the rotation that I was describing, where you do after you've flared, you transpose and do your Ice 3, and then you have time for one Thunder 3. You won't have time for an Ice 4. Ice 4 takes too long. So you can use the Enochian, but don't try to maintain it. And if your pool is about to be over, and then you're going to fight the boss right afterwards, don't use the Enochian, because then you want that for the boss. So you just got to keep in mind that that's a 60-second cooldown on that. So you can use it for a tiny extra bit of damage, but that's all it's going to be.
I'm curious as to what.
Are you saying an AoE?
Much damage this does.
Yeah, in AoE.
Yeah, I don't think it's worth it. That 5%.
Use it, but don't maintain it. Is basically the moral of that.
I would just save it in case you get, because most like AoE have like one big guy pop up or whatever, maybe at the beginning or the end or something. I'll just use it just when you start your Fire 4 rotation or whatever. I think it's really only beneficial just to use for Fire 4.
Like say there's 3 pools between where you start the dungeon and where the boss is. So at the end of the first pool, when you only have about 2 enemies left, fire your Enochian off then and start to use Fire 4. But like say you're on the 3rd pool and it's about to be over, don't use the Enochian then, save it for the boss.
Right. Oh yeah.
So, like that's when you want to use your Enochian, right at the end of a pool, so you can do some Fire 4 to make the last few things really quick, especially if they're big guys. But don't use that right before a boss.
But one day I would like to put this to test.
I have spent way more time thinking about this than I've actually spent playing Black Mage.
Now, is there... I would love to find out a way to fit this in, like, with a double player. I don't know if it is, but...
Yeah, you could still do double player. Okay, all you gotta do is, in that rotation I mentioned, just after you've done that first flare, do a convert and a second flare. I mean, you won't be able to cast it, but you can still do 2 flares right in a row if you want to do that.
Oh god, so many Thundercloud procs. I can't handle them all.
So, you're casting Thunder 3.
Yeah, but the thing is, since I lack the ability to do proper math with finding out, you know, the probability and damage and all that, since I lack that, that's why I turned to guides.
Oh, don't go to guides.
Yeah,
they don't know how to do math.
A lot of them you get retards like that one fucking guy.
People just guess.
Well, the thing is, sometimes they do have some, you know, actual grounded information with math and all that. Obviously this one doesn't, but
math is power, literally.
I used to be in 11. I was friends with this brother and sister that they did like they did math on everything. They actually had their charts that they would put up sometimes to show us about, you know, like how long sneak lasts if you have this wind staff up, and how long it lasts if you don't have the wind staff equipped or something like that.
A lot of basic math stuff right there.
Depends.
I know, but
one thing I don't like is when there's complex mathematical formulas that the system uses to calculate, like, oh, you have this is your attack stat and this is the weapon you're using, and then you're gonna do this much damage, but they don't tell you. There's like no way of telling. You have to reverse engineer to figure out the formula you would need to use to calculate your damage based on all that stuff. Like, I like it, like all the Pokemon games for catch rates and stuff, like you can get on the internet and find all these formulas, but like, I don't know. I feel like there should be something in the game that tells you how all this works.
Eric, were you calling me simple there, bitch?
What?
No, I'm talking about like the kind of math like those people would have done. It seems like
Oh, they did.
I've been like around WoW and stuff like that right there, where the math that we would do on like raid bosses was pretty intense.
Oh, I bet. Now, did you ever have anybody in your, like when you did WoW raids, Eric, that was precisely the math guy?
No, we just all did it.
Oh, you were all just doing math.
Yeah, literally. Like, so much math would go into each boss or whatever. A lot of
Oh
it, a
god,
lot of
I would
it
have to like
percent
get
based
out
and
a
stuff.
calculus book and teach myself.
Like, we had to figure out like, well, if we do this much percent, and like if this guy does this much DPS or whatever, how much DPS? Like a lot of it was like based on like how much DPS our entire group would do or whatever. Like we would average out like, you know, if one person does 30,000 DPS and the other person does 40,000, literally 30 or 40,000 DPS. Not like I'm not messing up those numbers or whatever.
Yeah, well, it's just a different system of numbers.
Yeah. Like I
Plus,
just
I'm
make sure you
sure
guys know, like
higher in that game.
yeah. So
I think
like,
30 or 40,000 DPS would break this game.
so
Be
well,
killing
they actually made like a stat switch in that game, so they dropped a lot. But anyway, at the time of the most rating I did or whatever, it was like, you know, we'd do like 30,000 DPS or whatever, and well, actually the most we'd ever do was like 200,000 DPS. That's how big the numbers got on the game.
Yeah,
But
that
anyway,
would break this game in half.
But so you would do that much DPS or whatever, so we would figure out how much DPS the entire group would do as a whole, based on how much the boss had, how much health he had or whatever, how much phase changes, ads and stuff like that right there. We had so much math or whatever, and so that way we knew like which DPS to send on which ad during a phase change, and if somebody died, how much stats they lost or whatever upon having a death or whatever, and all this stuff that you would have to just think up of like on the fly or whatever, and have to keep changing whatever. Me on the other hand, I was the healing leader, so I focused mainly on all the healing stuff, how much HPS we all had to do, and how much HPS I did, shields and stuff like that right there, absorbs, all that kind of shit.
Now you want to see a real complicated rotation?
Go for it.
Fucking Machinist rotation. I can't even remember how to do it. Okay, you gotta, let's see, start with your hot shot, then your rapid fire.
It'd be lovely if I actually get a good fucking group in
One,
PvP.
2, fire 2, fire 1.
Again, we had the fucking lead, but we just
Fire.
fucking lost. Like, they
Fire
have
1,
no focus, they can't do shit.
fire 3, load 1, fire 2, fire 3. Fucking absurd. And then all
Suffers the effect of silence.
and the weak.
Recovers from the effect of silence.
What?
Yeah, it lost silence that fast.
Wait, what?
Now it's dismantled.
Oh, that's what that was. On that one video, the guy showed the icon for repair your gear, which is just like a picture of a wrench.
Yeah.
And then he's like, "This is your wrench throw ability. Keep that shit on cooldown." I was like, "What the hell was that?" Because it showed an animation of him throwing a wrench. That's your dismantle ability,
Yeah.
which is something you never use. It's completely useless. It lowers your target's physical damage by 5%. Not my fucking job.
5%.
I don't give a shit about lowering 5% damage for 10.
5%.
Well, that's, I mean, like if they're about to do a big, huge attack, 5% of a big, huge attack might mean the difference between life and death for a very
It's
nearly.
actually a pretty good ability to keep up.
Yeah, but I mean, it's a support thing. Like you can use that. You can use that on top of like virus. You can actually take a good chunk off of the attack that's about to be dealt. But
How long does it last when you use it?
10 seconds.
What's the cooldown?
Wait,
on
so
it?
the dismantle ability makes it do 5% less damage on you?
No, yeah.
Anything. It'd be hitting the tank for 5% less, basically.
Oh, okay.
So,
What's the cooldown on it?
90 seconds. So pretty
Yeah,
long.
good. I'll
Yeah.
just use it on the rotation.
Take a look. Take a look at the animation for this. It's me throwing a fucking wrench.
It's just something to use in between your
Keep that
abilities.
shit on
basically.
cooldown. It's something you use between things.
Fix your own pipes, bitch.
And there's actually a second one, which I don't have enough room for it on my 32 button hotbar. It's a different ability. It does the same thing but for magic. But I mean, fucking who cares? Most bosses don't use magic. There's like 2 I can think of. At least that's not their main method of attack.
I'm really considering getting a keyboard and mouse for my PS4. I'm going to keyboard interface. instead of using controller.
How am I hitting? How am I hitting the target? Look what I'm doing and what's happening.
You're curving the bullet like in the movie Wanted.
Apparently, curve the bullet. I'll put the gun through your face and curve the bullet back down around onto the thing you're standing on.
You're just that good.
I am.
That good at curving the bullet.
Oh yeah. The bullet master. One of my favorite things in the world is this one here. This is your 3. You jump up in the air as you fire it. You gotta jump up as you're jumping, so you can do a double jump. Or I did it right. There you go, big huge jump. You get maximum damage. Big jump. I don't know what the timing looks like on your screen, but on my screen it's just one big jump. If I can do it right. Kind of hard to time.
You got Photoshop yet, Eric?
Nah, I can't afford it right now. Not until probably next week.
How much does it cost, though?
Yeah, probably only like $10 or so.
Really? Only $10 for Photoshop?
Yeah,
Used to be a lot more than that, huh?
For the month. It's a subscription-based thing now.
Oh, okay. No, it used to be like
When
$100.
will I ever run out of grenades?
Grenade! You get a grenade!
Mohawk grenade!
Okay, you did 888, 883, 890, 871,
This is
820. Whoa, what'd you do there? Hey, we got 820.
Yeah, this is AoE damage, by the way. That's why it's so low.
887. What's the potency on it?
See, Granado shot is 120. Circle.
Oh, that's more than fire, too.
I'm gonna fire like crazy.
Does it critical at all?
Yeah, critical.
Now, what do you think is more important for a black mage, spell speed or critical hit rate? I think critical hit rate, but that's just me.
I honestly don't know. I could not possibly
Spell
calculate telling you that.
Because they have such long cooldown or cast times or whatever that I think spell speed is most important.
Well, I'm thinking about fire forward crits and stuff like that.
I think critical hit rate is more important on people who have like more fast attacks and abilities or whatever, so that way you can crit more often. Like, let's say you have a 30% crit rate or something, but you only hit once every 5 seconds. That's a 30% crit rate once every 5 seconds, rather than like a rogue or something where 30% crit rate constantly barraging the enemy.
Their spells are not slow. They're about on par with everyone.
What are you talking about?
Let's see.
Well, if you think about it, the fire 4, the overall damage of it compared to the,
Like my monk, the cast time for my abilities on my monk,
because since it is a burst
6.
thing,
And then the cast time for like fire is 2.38. So my black mage is just as fast as my monk, my fastest character.
because that's what I'm thinking is since black mage is burst, that wouldn't it rely on the burst itself?
Again, it's one of those things where it's like it's an RNG factor versus a hard factor or whatever, where it's literally it can change per encounter. If you want instant results that'll always be there, then go with what you know. Go
The
with
RNG,
stuff.
when you're going to be casting hundreds of times, then it comes down to like statistics. So like to crit this many times, if you like fire the spell 1,000 times, statistically you're going to critical this many times. So your
But
overall damage, like it's
even
gonna
if you stat your gear all to crit rating or whatever, it's only gonna maybe give an increase to crit by about like 3 or 4% or something. Something that'd be so negligible that will then only have like any big results in like smaller pools or whatever.
That comes again down to like they say this is your crit rate. I don't know what that actually means in terms of how often you're going to do the critical
If
hit.
it's anything like any other MMOs, which I'm going to assume that it is, just because of how it's kind of built and everything, I'm going to assume that at most, if you completely stack your gear all around it, you might gain maybe an increase of about 5%. crit rating and that's with like really going hard for that crit rating too. Like, you know, you really want that shit.
But increasing your spell speed is only going to take off, like, probably
Damn,
about
this fucking
1%.
group sucks so fucking bad.
You can
Like,
stack
God
up
damn,
enough
stop
spell
chasing
speed,
them, you fucking
It's probably
retards.
not going to take a huge chunk off of your cast time either. It just wouldn't be balanced if it did it that way. So you can either add a really small amount to your critical hit rate or take a really, really small amount off of your cast time. Either way, it's materia. It's just going to do a tiny little thing. Basically insignificant for all the money and work you put into getting those things.
Right.
All they are is little shiny gems. Make your stuff look
Both
cool.
of them will work properly.
I'm really
about
just
each
curious
other.
as to what to focus on. Right now, I'm just doing kind of like equal parts spell speed and critical hit rate.
I mean, for monk, I did equal parts determination, crit hit. Didn't do. I mean,
What if I just did all piety?
all piety. Yes, you want full.
All
You
piety.
get a full piety, you'll have almost enough to cast one more spell.
Because
Almost.
more MP, more spell casting, right, guys?
Yes, definitely. I thought about trying that on a Dark Knight just because, like, I thought that might make it easier to balance. But then I looked at the amount of MP increase I actually got, and I was like, no fucking way. This does nothing for me.
If you had a chance to change your garbage, would you?
If you had a chance to change your garbage, would you? We got my quote.
Yes, I am looking at your quote.
Just where they were making fun of, like, some Scottish person or whatever. I mean, like, if you had a chance to change fate, and then they just kept putting random words after that. If you had a chance to change your sheets. Had a chance to change your...
Oh my god, I'm actually gonna win this shit.
Now, I'm curious.
Had the chance to change your diaper.
God, I'm sorry. There's a GIF I. Oh man. Okay, I gotta. Okay, I'm posting this in the KamiNomi chat because this is hilarious.
Huh?
Okay, just look at the GIF. Look at the GIF.
Oh my god, it's so late. So I need to do 2 more fucking PvP matches.
What, the cap?
Yeah.
What the... His band? I don't get it. I don't get it.
I'm not laughing more at the face. The facial expression.
It's just the default face is so stern, and it's like, it doesn't ease back like a normal human face was, like where they go from laughing to like, and then sort of smiling for a second, and then back to normal. It's just laughing and then stern as fuck. And then it says banned, and I don't get it. Banned.
Yeah, that I'm not sure what that means. I think it was made specifically for the user or something. There might be like some catchphrase or I don't
If
know.
it was like somebody acting like, "Oh, you,"
But I'm laughing more at the GIF itself.
No, you're fucking banned.
Yeah, I'm laughing more at the GIF itself, the face and all that, than the word banned. That's kind of random, but that's the funniest thing ever to me is somebody laughing really hard and then going straight to serious.
Murder face. Like you made a
Okay,
joke,
guys.
and then as soon as he turned away, you give him a look like, "I'm gonna kill you for that joke."
Okay, Okay, Blue Garter. Have you guys ever heard of them, by the way?
Do what now?
Blue Garter.
No idea.
Garter.
When I was in 11, they were the best link shell guild amongst our server, and they stayed that way for a very long time. And they have their own forums, which many Final Fantasy players go to for information, stuff like that. And it's basically they turn themselves from a guild to a complete compendium, which is something I think is really cool. They have forums and stuff, but there's a forum all about critical hit rate as of the patch 3.0. Someday I'll understand all that. Not that day is not today.
If they want to make Dark Knight overpowered, they should make it so that when you hit with Bath or Blood Weapon, if you hit them with one of your spells, it also recovers your shit. Then you can do some crazy shit. Basically, that's why Warriors are better. One of the reasons why Warriors are better than Dark Knights is because their AoEs can do that. They can stack with their Blood Weapon, whereas it won't work on a Dark Knight because theirs is a spell, so they don't recover shit. If I could do that, holy shit. Combo that with Abyssal Drain, you just have all your health back like every second. Probably recover a quarter of your health every time you did that. On a big pool, anyway.
Oh God, this fucking CC and all this fucking sun.
You're stunned, son.
Frog die.
Okay, I'm gonna try to get the freaking 60 botanist. I'm so sick of this shit. I got caught up in the Black Mage discussion because I am like super curious like about how to maximize their damage potential. And like ever since I got basically told to get good scrub when I did Bismarck Extreme, I kind of had a little bit of a mental breakdown because Black Mage is my first job and I take it very seriously and it's my baby. So I felt like felt like shit when I found out that I'd be doing this terrible because of course I never set out to be terrible.
My only advice would be, like, make your own rotations. Don't fucking listen to guides.
Yeah.
Well, you see, I had my own rotation, and then I was told I only was doing 400 damage. So that's why I go to God.
I don't know. Well,
It's about
actually, my main rule is every time I get an
The
ability,
thing is, I lack the ability to be able to really use, math to be able to calculate what's best.
I don't really worry about the math so much. It's just that every time I get a new ability, I assume that it has to go into my rotation, which is why it absolutely baffles me when, like, you get an ability like Thunder 2, where it's just like, there's no point to this ability. Or, like, when I was first getting Summoner and I got Ruin 3, I'm like, there's no way to work Ruin 3 into a rotation. It just doesn't make sense. But then later on, when you get your Dreadworm Trance, it's like, oh, it all falls into place. Everything has its place in your rotation, so you want to make sure you use everything. But with Black Mage, it's a little bit weird because there's some things that don't really make sense. But I don't know. Like Lethargy, you probably never really want to use that. Ice 2, Freeze, none of those really have any place.
PvP.
The only thing about Freeze is it's basically Blizzard 2, but with a longer bind duration, and you can select wherever you want to put it.
Yeah, but none of those things are useful.
Yeah.
If you were running away, you would just want to use Ice 2 anyway, and that's the only time when the bind would really be helpful.
PvP.
Your job isn't to hold people, it's to kill them.
I see people use Freeze in PvP all the time.
Well,
PvP.
fuck PvP, who cares? I'll live in your
Yeah,
PvP.
I kind of...
It actually sounds incredibly useful in PvP, though.
What?
Strike someone from a distance and be like, fuck you, you're in place for 12 seconds or whatever.
Pure. But God, I gotta admit, the amount of abilities that Black Mage can use in an opener is kind of ridiculous. It's like, I know I need to use these abilities, in what pattern do I put them in?
That's the fun part of it. Trying to
No, I don't find it fun at all.
That's my absolute favorite part of leveling, is like get a new ability and figure out how to work it in.
Yeah, same here.
I just look at it and I go, "Duh."
Thunder.
That's what I mean.
Hell thunder. Thor!
I used to use Blizzard 2 all the time.
Wow.
Hey, I learned. Over time. It just takes me a lot longer than some people.
That's why you were asking me like whether I like Rogue or not, and I'm just like, it's just a DPS. I've not seen anything new. I got a dot, I got a 1-2, I got a little critical thingy or whatever. But there's nothing I've seen that I haven't seen before. Nothing.
I'm enjoying the experience a little bit on that.
Yeah, but I mean, like so far it's just a Dragoon basically.
Yep.
Except with knives.
The Dragoon with knives. It has hide. That's really the only unique thing so far. Right? I got hide, and I can do that little sneak attack, but that's not really anything special.
Now, the sneak attack, do you do critical damage when you're behind the target, or
In front of the target.
God
in
damn.
front
It's
of
the only ability I've ever seen where you have to hit the target from the front. But you can only do it once per battle, and as soon as your tank pulls, you won't be able to use it. So you'd have to get the first strike and take aggro and piss off your tank.
in Final Fantasy XI, sneak attack was a critical hit ability that, as long as you were right behind the mob, it would do a critical hit. And then there was something called trick attack, which
That's a level 50 ability for a rogue with quick attack.
trick attack was effective when you were. It's effective anywhere on the mob, but you have to be behind somebody. If that makes any sense. Like, and that person that you were behind, you would pass off a enmity that you got from that hit onto them. So, a thief in Final Fantasy XI was very much a hate mitigator.
I was surprise, surprise. They did more fucking healing than the other healer again. Oh my god, we lost again.
I'm sorry, Eric.
Every fucking game tonight.
But, so a lot of times when you would pull a mob, the thief and the tank would pair up together while another person in the party would take the hate temporarily. And so the thief would be in behind the mob, as well as the tank, and they would stand behind the tank, so that way the sneak attack and the trick attack would land on them. And that huge amount of hate gained from those two critical hits would go onto the tank and pretty much
Sounds like
guaranteed.
hot sizzling.
I miss Thief. So tired of fucking branches and trees and shit. There's not as much satisfaction hitting something with a hatchet as you get with a pick. Ugh. Michael, how come you never went into like computer coding and stuff?
I took a course on it.
But it just wasn't something that interested you?
It's boring as shit once you get into the nitty gritty of it. I used to always like write programs and shit on my TI-83 in high school. That was like a favorite thing I always did. There would be times when I was like walking around Campbell's, supposed to be doing my stock work. I had my little notepad and a pen, and I was just writing out a program.
What?
I was just like, yeah, really needs filled. Okay, line 3. If less than 3, go to line 4, whatever, yada yada. Like that.
I didn't even know. This is gonna sound really sad, but I didn't even know you could do that on the TI-83. All I did was type "hello" and boobs on
The
it.
big grapher calculators? Yeah.
That's all I did.
My pride.
Was type "hello" and boobs.
My favorite. Did you know you could draw on those things? Like how to use the draw function?
No.
Well, one first of all, they can draw,
I mean, I know you can like
Can do.
program graphs and stuff to make pictures, but you have to know the exact formula to do that. It's like, fuck that. I'm not gonna spend all that time.
But there's a draw thing you can do on there where you just pixel by pixel make something. And now I made my own program where you do the same thing. You do pixel by pixel, and then like you press a button and it'll constantly redraw and erase the thing like in super fast speed. And it was like you snakes and shit. That was like my ultimate like thing that I was proud of on my calculator was my little redraw program. So I was trying to make an RPG on there, and I needed the redraw program to make sprites quickly, but like one, it was a lot harder than I fucking thought to try to make an RPG on there. And two, the redraw program wasn't nearly as effective as it needed to be. So.
And how did you learn to do that stuff before the calculator?
Just messing around on the calculator, basically.
Dude, I'm still so fucking mad at Miss Graf though when she had that retard fucking delete all my shit off my calculator.
Huh?
Remember when we used to do fucking stuff on our calculators all the time?
Yeah.
I literally
One
was
of the-
passing Miss Graff in the hallway during like our finals, like last 2 weeks of fucking high school, right? And I had all that saved data in my calculator from years of us doing shit. So we didn't just do shit our senior year. We did shit for a long ass fucking time on our calculators and stuff. Just messing around for a long ass time. Years of saved data. Well, she was short a calculator and said, "Hey, can I borrow your calculator really quick?" I thought she was going to use it, right? I thought she needed it for something, right? So I was like, "Oh, sure, I'm not using it this class period or whatever. I'm going over to, I was like going to science or something or whatever."
Not let anyone touch my calculator.
I let her use it for fucking 20 minutes. She could not get something to work right
It's
because
an
she's
expensive
fucking
ass
retarded.
class.
That's what teachers do. They're just like, I can't get one thing to work right. I must have to wipe the memory. Just to
Yeah,
get
she wiped everything off that fucking calculator.
Yep, I would never give it to a teacher because I know that's how they fix things.
Oh, I was so fucking mad. She was like, "Oh, I couldn't get this one program to work, so I reset your thing." And as soon as I heard that, I was like, "What did you do?" She's like, I just reset all your programs and stuff like that so I can get this one program to work. I'm like, it was on there. Just scroll the fuck down. I was like, at the bottom. Like, why did you reset all of my fucking
Scroll
stuff?
down or
Did
click.
that teacher go missing some days later?
Dude, I never talked to her again. She was like, I liked her for a while as a teacher, but after that fucking happened, I never talked to that bitch again. Like, I was
You know, I
so
probably had most of
fucking
the
mad.
programs on mine, and we could have linked together, and I could have given them all back to you. In fact, we probably did that.
No, I don't have them anymore. I have my calculator still, but I don't have all my
What was the
programs.
one? What was the one? I made a game. It was just like a multiple choice thing. I can't remember the name of it.
The
I
Xerxes.
think it was called Scissor or
Yeah,
something, wasn't it?
yeah. It was called Scissor, but it ended with
XOR.
Xerxes.
XOR, Scissor Music. Because I remember
Yeah.
you got to one point where you were in prison with Xerxes, and it was just like, he's like, Scissor me, Xerxes, and you had two choices. You could XOR.
Yeah.
Just because there's like a mathematical program on there. It's like a function you can type in to do something, and the function is XOR, and that means like NOR. Like you could either have this, or not this nor this. And the symbol for that was XOR, and I was like, that looks like it says scissor. It
Yeah.
made me think of an episode of South Park where they were scissoring with Xerxes.
But it was mainly just the point is like, you know, I had like, at the time we had like 30 programs or something crazy on that shit. And it was just the fact that she wiped everything, whatever. Like, she really pissed me off. Like, she should have asked me permission. If she couldn't get something to work on my calculator, on my personal fucking calculator that I purchased with my own money. Back then, those calculators were a lot more expensive, too.
Oh no, no,
Oh god,
they're
yeah,
still
they're
so expensive.
$5.
They're very
still
easy
expensive.
technology, and they're very expensive. It makes no sense.
What? Really? They're still that expensive? I know it was like 100
There's
Oh yeah.
like 15, 20-year-old technology, and they're charging for them like they're brand fucking new. It makes
Oh, that's
no
stupid as fuck, dude.
Why? Because
They should be like $50 now, tops.
They're
things are probably
easily
like-
$5.
$5 worth of technology in them.
I was lucky enough that I got the one that Star used when she was in college.
I still have my TI-83 right over there on my
But I
video.
have no idea. Of course, I have no idea where it is now, though.
I miss my calculator a little bit sometimes. It's just like I just haven't really picked it up or whatever since all that shit happened.
One I used all through college and high school. I think.
Don't you have a clear one too?
Mine's clear, yeah.
Yeah, we both had a clear one.
Oh, see,
Clear one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know
I
they
still
make
have my clear one.
something.
It's just
Oh,
it's at
battery's
my parents'
dead.
house right now.
No. I have some AAA's. I'm going to see if there's still programs on it. Though since the batteries died, the backup battery probably died. It's been like 3 years since I've touched this thing. Yeah. I have exactly 4 AAA batteries. It looks like it was the fate or something. I probably don't have the programs that I'm thinking of on this thing anymore, though.
All right. I should probably go to sleep. I have to be awake at 4 o'clock in the morning.
Oh, damn. These must be equations from when I took my FE exam. Answer divided by pi, answer times 0.7, square root of 12. There's still math on here. Let's see, programs. Alchema, Biohazard, Circle, Draw. There's my draw program. E, Infinity, Kinemat. These are just things that were actually useful. Pi Machine. Pi Monster 2. Let's see what Pi Monster 2 does. Okay. It says, give me pi, like the symbol pi with an exclamation mark. Let me type in 3.14 equals... it says no. It says 4. I don't know what that means. I'll just hit the pi key this time and see what it does. Where's the pi key? It's too dark in here. I can't read the little things on it. Second pi, enter. Oh, if you turn the pi key, it just spits out. It says nom nom nom. Give me pi. Type in 5. No, if you don't do anything, it doesn't do anything. It just says nom 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 if you type in pi. It's pretty advanced. Pretty advanced stuff.
That's amazing.
I don't know how to get out of the program though. I can't remember that. Second quit. There you go. That's how you do it.
Oh, your scissor one isn't on there?
I don't see it.
I remember that one. That was pretty funny.
This one that says Spikle. If I run that, it just types my name on the graph with a little caret over the I. All the letters in lowercase. So I must have drawn those by hand because there's no lowercase letters in the system. I got one called the Trig Bible. Holy
what?
shit! This thing's advanced. It draws a picture of a Bible with the Christian cross is the T, and it says Trig on it.
Hiking,
and then there's a little circle graph next to it that says unit
accidents,
circle,
and sometimes
special right triangle. And then it puts a little cursor below them, and you can go
make
left
a
or right.
Rowena great walk.
I must have put a
With
lot
a
of time
warning
into
sign
this.
stating the bridge could hold up to 10 people. The 4 hikers shouldn't have.
Wait a minute. Unit circle. That sounds familiar to me.
Yeah, unit circle.
Is it something I learned in pre-calculus?
Yeah, it's pre-calculus. This is something I made for pre-calculus.
Oh man, she drilled that into us, that unit circle. Like, look, when we pretended it was a clock and stuff like that.
Yeah. I never finished the thing. It says this is Bible version 2.1, copyright 2008 Spikle. And then when I click on the unit circle, it just says this one's coming in 3.0. Wonder when 3.0 is coming out.
Oh god, I got a C in calculus.
Pre-calculus,
Yeah.
calculus was like one of my favorite classes ever. Love calculus.
Okay, this is what I learned.
This is fun.
This looks more familiar. I loved my calculus teacher. She actually had a personality.
I didn't like our calculus teacher, but others. Oh shit! I have a lot of programs on here, and I don't know what any of them do.
Going on an adventure.
Adventure.
Very nerdy adventure.
Press stop to record. On to quit. I even left myself instructions on how to use this thing. That was very nice of me. Now you have to go slow with it. And move the cursor off your drawing when you're done, or else it'll fuck up.
Ah, shit. Main controller. Main disconnect. I tell you what. Okay. There we go.
Oh shit. This must have been a program I used to cheat on tests. You type it in and hit enter, and it'll tell you all these different physical constants you would need for things. I mean, it's probably against the rules to have this, but like, what the fuck am I going to gain from memorizing a bunch of constants when, like, if I was actually doing science, I could just.
Dude, why use my calculator all the time to cheat?
I never used it to just like write down answers, but like fundamental constants and stuff, like k equals 1.38 times 10 to the minus 23rd power.
Yeah, that's what I
Like,
meant. Like, I would write fucking
There's some
like
point where
notes
like I'm
and
doing
shit.
science, doing an engineering thing, and like I get on my computer like, oh, what was the Boltzmann constant? My boss sees that, he's like, you're fired because you don't know what the Boltzmann constant is. I'm like, well, fuck you.
Like equations and shit like that right there that you're supposed to remember or whatever, like relatively complex equations and stuff. I would write all that shit out in my calculator. That way I could always like kind of like instead of taking notes in like a notebook or whatever, I'd always just take them in my calculator.
Man, that's brilliant. I can't believe I never thought of that.
Except like you couldn't do this for a history test because they wouldn't let you bring your calculator to a history test.
I wouldn't like write down the answers, but just
Why do you
like,
have your calculator out?
Don't fucking worry about it. Trying to calculate what 1983 was.
yeah, I'm gonna calculate the year that this right here happened based on the year that this other stuff happened. I'm doing history my own way, bitch.
Okay, this is unfortunate. I have my drawing program, which I would use to save the image so that I could then redraw it. But I don't have the program that would actually redraw. And if I remember, that one was the more complicated one to do.
How does that get deleted?
I don't know. I must have deleted it.
Did you get drunk one night and just was like, you know what, I'm going to delete this specific program?
No, I never really got drunk till after I got out of college, so probably not.
How does somebody not get drunk until out of college?
Because I was a commuter. I didn't have any friends in the scam.
I have any
I think you went to
friends.
school at the same time as my friend Carrie. She went to Muskegon.
Oh shit, there was a lot of dust on the cover of this calculator. Kept the calculator nice and shiny though. Sit that down there for the next 3 years. Reminisce about it sometime later. Remember that time we sat around and talked about black mages for 3 hours, and then I got on my calculator. It was fun.
Yeah, people can judge all they want. I was happy that we did that. Answered a lot of questions I had.
You do.
They can eat my shorts.
I'll have to try it out sometime and measure DPS difference or something. I don't know.
I wish there was a damage parser that you could put on PS4 or something. But nope.
No, you can probably look it up. There's probably a way to hack it on there. I don't know. Probably not.
The console way easy. Not console. Personal computer, definitely. How about console?
Alright, I really do. I gotta go to sleep though. I gotta be up in the morning.
Alright.
So I'm gonna peace
Have
out.
a good night.
Yep, have a good night.
Mm-hmm.
See you.